Oh, gee Willie, guys, what's going on? How you doing? Man, I was like, maybe while I'm waiting here to go live and I'm like looking some things over, making sure that everything's working appropriately, maybe I will just go ahead and, I don't know, I'll check and see, what's what as far as social media is concerned. Only to find that apparently Twitch has decided to bend over partners and plow it in their rump today. They've decided that basically, in recent months, or in the last like month and a half, they've decided to take away the value, like how hard it is to become partner. And today, they took away all the value in being partner. So that's kind of a fun thing. Good times, good times. But we're playing Monsters and Memories, so we've got happy things. We've got happy things. We don't have bad things. We have happy things. Let us see here. Let us see, let us be in a world of your imagination. Hair. We could do, they've got, yeah, baby, look at that, look at that. Yeah, party in the front, party in the back. No business at all. They've got some really great hair options in this one. I can't wait for the Deep Elf to be available, because the Deep Elf is definitely, like, that's where it's at, man. That's where it's at. Oh, yeah, you can touch this, and it spins. Let's see here. Let's see. Do we want this hair? Yeah, we'll go with that hair. What color do we want? I'll go with a brown. We are an Inquisitor. We're quite an evil boy. Quite an evil boy. You know, I should have thought this through a little better. The ad notification going right over my little window there. Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Let's see. Do we want to be like, oh, I'm grumpy. I'm pooping eyebrows, or I'm excited eyebrows, or I'm pooping and I'm excited eyebrows. Yes. Let's see here. It's hard to say which ones are the right color. I'll go with that. Let's see, we're an Inquisitor, so we need, like, really deviant... Ooh, look at those. Look at those babies. The fire, it burns from within. Let us see here. Ooh, we've got a little... Yeah, let's go with the cut over the eye. See that little baby right there? That's a nice beard. Don't worry. We're Jesus, okay? Don't worry. Does the hair color already look like it matches a bit? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Like, right? Am I crazy? Am I blind? That almost looks darker. Too dark. That kind of looks like the same color. But this is 2. That feels a little off. No, maybe that's right. Maybe that's right. This is darker here, but in the front, I guess it's sort of the same. Let's look here. No, even that kind of looks the same. Waldstein, baby, what's going on? We're on Trivia. Trivia. You should be able to make your character now if you want to. I don't know, that looks like it belongs. I'm gonna go with this. Now we gotta name our nerd. Hi, is it up again? Tengil, very soon, my friend, very soon. Very soon. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it's gonna be up very soon, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. I already have a character here. Thought this was the new server. So they announced Sean baby. What's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. They said originally that they were only going to bring up the stress test server, and then it looks like they changed it. They're going to be opening up other stuff. You follow me on YouTube? Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah. Dean, what's going on, baby? How are you?
Well, you can follow me in the YouTube as well. I don't mind. I give consent. I don't see that new server on my launcher thing. Did I do something wrong? Yeah, I don't know, Pizza. I don't know. Just do Crivia. Just do Crivia. Let's see here. Okay, stats. We gotta do stats. Charisma is important for this one, but we also... Hold on. We're not a damage doer. We are a damage eater. So we need 20 on both of these. Intelligence fuels our mana pool. Let's see. We could put 4 more in there, but strength at 20. And then... Oof. Or we could put... We could put them both at 19. I feel like... Man, Dungeons and Dragons ruined me for everything. Like, this is a break point. This is a break point. This is not a break point. I guess we'll do it that way. Bigger mana pool. Right? Bigger mana pool. We need the charisma because we're actually an enchanter and a warrior. All right, now we need to do this, which I think we want. Where's dexterous fortitude? Was there a defense one? I can't remember if there's a defense one. There's not. Ooh, but charisma could also be good. Oh, why you make a game so hard? Why you haste to make it so hard on me? Holding off on buying another MMO until I see what Pantheon does. If things don't turn out, I'll probably get MMO. Dean, you don't have to buy Monsters and Memories. It's not for sale. There's no box price. Yeah. You don't have to buy it. You just... There's a link in the top of chat. Go ahead and click that. You'll fill out your stuff and download the damn game, you fool. It doesn't cost anything. This is the one we need to go with. Defender, right? Yep. Okay. And then, let's see. Fast metabolism is rough. Slow metabolism. I think these need more balancing. I'm going to go over, maybe I'll make a video about this. I think these side traits, I don't know where these are in the development process, but I do think they need more development. Because how do you have Master Artisan, your carpentry, blacksmithing, jewel crafting, leatherworking, pottery, and tailoring skills increase 5% faster, alongside something like fast metabolism, where your endurance is increased by 25%, but you increase food 25% faster? This doesn't feel like an equal choice. In fact, I'm not even sure why you would ever take this. Infravision would be real nice. What's going on, Reina? How are you doing? Iron Lungs could be good, but decreased by 25% endurance makes it bad. Nick, thank you so much for the resub, baby. Zermagurd! Zermagurd! Yeah, we're gonna take Master. I might not even do trade skills, but I'm gonna take it. Lumberjack, medicine, merchant, miner. What's one that I never take before? I don't know. Brewmaster, carpenter. Tailor. I mean, that's so... Tavern regular? Alcohol tolerance. Nice. Woodworker. I do like working wood. Very important part of life. Let's see. I guess... Swimmer. Okay. I'm not mad about that. That's actually a neat one. trainee survival satchel. This is where we got to pay attention to. These ones that include bags. These ones that include bags are where it's at. Maybe we'll do... Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do the wood one. Where's the wood one? Where's lumberjack? We need to do some jacking. If you do Krivia, we have a good head start. Nerd, we're doing Krivia. What's up, Q-Dog? As a human, I will only take Master fast if I have access to food. They originally announced... Am I crazy in saying, like, they originally announced that they would be doing... Like, I feel like they originally said, hey, we're going to be only firing up this server initially. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Pretty sure. Scout's honor. Q, did you see the latest and greatest out of Twitch? Whoa. I thought so too, but I went back and read and pasted. The servers will be available. Yeah, it didn't. I think they must have changed that because it used to say. I even looked before I posted in the Discord. Oh, they canceled everybody's. They canceled everybody's Twitch contracts and they reset people down to the first level of the point thing. Yeah. God of War, Krivia, Goddess of Harvests. Yeah. They basically there is partner basically doesn't mean anything anymore. Followers of Sorrowful often include artisans, bards, painters, poets, and sculptors. Ooh. I like this one. The Goddess of Plagues. I love that they did the dogs and the cats. It's hilarious. God of Death. We're going with the God of Death. They say stress test is live. Still not seeing anything. Grandfathered 7030s are now set to Partner Plus track. Exactly, yeah. Well, did you see, though, that people are... Twitter is on fire right now because a lot of people had their Partner Plus reset, too. So, like, they have to... They're basically... Like, they reset the baseline. I don't know if it... People are asking if it was intentional or not, but... Okay, what is our name? Our name is some young guy. I don't know. What should we name ourselves? Fresca. Yeah, Fresca. Name yourself after things right around you. Oh, beautiful. Is this happening? No? No? I love Fresca. Me too. Me too. Breakfast of Champions. Why would they put... That's actually really odd. Okay, so if you've been given ad revenue for Fresca, I'm not sure how you would hold the can to advertise because they've... Like this, I guess? Ah, refreshing. Fresca. Krillin. So that's the same thing I thought. Okay, all right. So that's the exact same thing I thought. But then it says different. Little, yellow, different. Right? Cool Jim, Creeping Death, what's going on? Krillin. So that's the exact same thing I thought, but then it says now that, like, all the servers will be available. Doesn't it, though? Hold on. Hold on, then. Check news Discord channel. Uno momento. Pour some more. So... Details. The servers that will be available are Rel PvE, Krivia PvE, Haradel PvE, and Sorrowful PvE Fresh Start. Oh, but the stress test. Yeah, okay, okay. Never mind. Context. See, Nick. You. Yeah, so the first 2 hours are going to be the stress test server only. So, all right. Back. Stress test. Enter. New. I was gonna say, like, I was like, man, I read that. I'm pretty sure. Fresca. Better not steal my name. I'm not even gonna mess with my features or anything. Let's see here. We took, what did we take? Brawn? No, we took, what did we take? We took something. Virus, dexterous, disease, cold, corruption. Where's holy, intelligence? Wise. We could be wise. Charismatic. Let's go with charismatic. And then let's go with defender. And then let's go with artisan. And then let's go with lumberjack. And then, wait a minute. What? Are my points wait, what? What? Hold on. Charisma, intelligence. Stamina's already 20. Strength is 20. Is this a graphic issue? How am I all... Whoa. Bro. How... What? Yeah, you can go above 20. But... What happened here? I guess, because when I just tried to make the same character on Crivia, I was not able to make these stats. But okay, sounds good. What's going on, Yams Prime? How are you doing? Next. Choose faith. No, that's war. God of death. God of... Yes! There we go. All right, now we're in. Fresca the ginger. Hell yeah. Remove int and strength, more charisma? No, we can't do that. We can't do that. We have to be real strong so we can lift our shields. All right. Entrez-vous? All right, nerds, if you're in the game, Pizza says, oh, look at all the people. Oh, this is glorious. Look at them all. Wow. My computer wants to eat itself. All right, we got to run inside real quick. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of your imagination. Torment. Hold on. Haunt. Charismatic down here. Tenacity down here. Gonna be strong to carry all that wood. Well, you know. I mean, I've got a lot of men running around with me, Krillin. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. Man, it's weird. I've been playing so many different games lately that get the user interfaces are like blending together in a big way. All right. Also, our screen is a little... Remember, is there... I feel like there's a way to adjust the interface size. Dun, dun, UI scale. There we go. Like that. That looks good. Invite. Nick, invite. Oh, I'm about to take a bunch of teleporters, my friend. Invite Tyrant. We gotta go through the teleportation system here. Spellbinder, Spire. Oh crap! I gotta remember which way it goes. That's the library. That one doesn't have anything written on it at all. Nick, I need you also to invite Pizza. P-Y-Z-S-A. There we go. All right. And then I think my nerd guy, Inquisitor spell merchant is right there. We got to go up here. Oh, God, it's so dark. Candle for the rescue. All right, cool. How do I close this? Close window. There we go. All right. Now, if I recall correctly, the dude I need to talk to is on the top. Master Jafar Jahim awaits arrival at the Spellbinder's Spire in Sageside. Okay, Spellbinder's Tire. Dun, 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 dun. Awfully dark out there. Yeah. But I'm lit by my bright future. You know what I'm saying? My way is lit by my very bright future. Here, take this. Oh, crap. Here, take this. Take this. There we go. Yeah, boy. And he says, examines the note, then smiles broadly. I'm not psychopath. Very well met. I'm sorry, here. Very well met. You have arrived safely, and I am indeed who you seek. Welcome to the Spellbinders of the Spire. Okay, this is something I don't like that this doesn't, like, scroll cleanly. It scrolls in... It scrolls in, like, chunks. Chunks. Giggity. All right. The desert grows more dangerous by the day. You have arrived none too soon. I am sure we will get better acquaintance in the days to come. However, you must be tired, so I will delay your introduction to your trainer no longer. As an aspiring Inquisitor, you will be under the tutelage of Petra Guile. Deliver your note to her, and she will get you started. All right, she's downstairs. You guys actually want me to read those out? I don't have to read them out. We can just click on stuff and go. Is there anybody else that was joining? I know we had some other, like, maybes. Dun, 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 beep. All right, she is... Where is she? She is... Cordelius. No, that's... Hey, I think I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Around here somewhere. Oh, there's the merchant. I think that's the wrong merchant, though, right? Oh, there she is. Have they added any new starting cities to the test yet? No, Gosu, they have not. They are... I know they're working on a lot of that stuff, but I don't believe they have yet, no. Okay, so she gave us this. Slides of the belt revealing, welcome to Night Harbor Recruit. You may have just arrived, but we have lots of work to do. Let's start by training you on how to traverse this dusty sprawl city, while we also get some work out of you. Tell me, are you familiar with Taurelian Seer Stones? No. What the hell is a Taurelian Seer Stone? Here. There we go. We can see all our stuff. I don't think we actually need to train any of this yet. But what we can do... where do we want to go? South or north? Oh, God. There's going to be a lot of people at both. So I don't think it really matters. Maybe the other gate actually is better. I say that because if we go to the other gate, then it's very likely that we will avoid all the people who are just loading in and like, sitting AFK. Yeah? No? Maybe? Let's go south? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Come with me, and we'll yeet off the side of this big old wall. Look at that glowy fire beetle. Holy Christ. Both gates are spawn points? True, but isn't the south gate... Well, wait a minute. Hold on. No, maybe it's the north gate that's less... I know somebody did a video about this, actually, where they talked about that, like, a majority of classes do spawn at one and not the other. Like, there's more classes that spawn at one. Like paladins and shamans and something else spawn at one side. whereas a bunch of other classes spawn. It honestly doesn't even matter. It's not that bad, Funds One. Let me tell you a little story about how easy it is to get past this. Okay. So, all right. So first of all, if you don't like how the merchants work in this game, just use this merchant right here, who will literally buy anything from you. Okay? But I'm going to show you a secret. I'm going to show you the secrets. I will show you the world. I love how this is actually a really nice contrast too, the pink and the green. I got murked by a guard. I'm the opposite. I love how merchants work here. Yeah, I mean, I think it definitely comes down to preference. I think it definitely comes down to preference. A lot of people have very mixed... It's when you're going so heavily into a niched direction, there's not really a lot of in-between to be had. People either love or hate. And then there's just the fact that it's, you know, MMORPG stuff. People either love or hate in general in this genre. People have very strong feelings. Book. Look at us. We're all running. Meat gazer. Ooh, guys, you know what we could do? We could go level in the little SK Necro area. We could level up down in this little SK Necro area. There might not be a lot of people. I'm just gonna check it on my way over. Or there might be a butt ton of people over here. Let's see, how do they feel? They feel indifferent to my presence. Ooh, it is a little laggy over here. Not as great of an idea as we hope. No. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Way too many people over there. Woo! Man, my computer's actually kind of... It feels a little muddy. Yeah, running over there now. There's so many people. Good. I mean, this is good. This is what they wanted to do. They wanted us to melt the server, so... We're melting it for you. Hugh, what are you doing, buddy? You're working? Fresca. Tasty. Do I need to put anything in the bank? No, we'll carry that with us. Trainee lumberjack pouch. Yeah, baby. Quatorian. I've been peeping him. Any changes from last patch that you used in the last public test? Yes, there are stat changes. Okay, so the fun one. All right, I'm glad you said something because my ADHD had already eaten my thought when you originally said something. So check it out. Check it out. All right, I'm going to show you the magic. All right, so this is the gate. One of the main gates here. And I'm going to show you there's a tavern over here. And I'm going to show you that basically every frickin' thing, every vendor you possibly could ever want is in this area. Okay? First of all, you can sell like teeth and things, leathers and stuff like that over there. This is the tavern where you get the rested XP. Right up against here. You can sell a lot of things to this room right here. Oh, Wild Dingus, thank you so much for the Prime sub. So you can sell all of like the stuff that you typically find on a majority of the NPCs to these guys. If you can't sell it to those guys, you can step right out here and there's a bank right here. And then, oh my gosh, I still have stuff that I can't sell to those guys, which you can in turn go right over here and there's more vendors right over here that you can actually sell all the rest of your stuff to. There's quests over here for creating armor, and you don't even have to run all the way back to that gate because there's a way out of the town right stinking here. Pretty sweet. IMO. So yes, Is the fact that you can't just walk up to one vendor and sell everything a hassle? For sure. But it's also, like, not all that terrible. Like, I think that it's easily mitigated. It just takes knowledge to walk around the difficulty or the struggle. Man, there is a lot of people. Oh, that's a blister beetle. I ain't touching that thing. That thing will... Oh, my God. Look. Oh, my God. Look at all these people. Look at the world. Oh, my Lord. Can you imagine? Can you imagine day one? What it's going to look like? June 1st. It's June 1st. It's June 1st. Thousands of people have arrived in the world of monsters and memories. Newbies are brushing their butts close to one another, just trying to move around, let alone kill things. We just... Oh, wait. I gotta turn my candle off because it's light time. Wait. There we go. All fair. Then I think they need a better system to find what sells where and how you can... So here's what I'll tell you. I definitely think that there's going to be a... Yeah, I'm on my way over there right now. There's already a wiki that explains a lot of that stuff. You're going to have... I will tell you this. Oh, he's not even here? Did somebody kill him or run away with him? Huh. What are you attacking? What do we got? What are we on? Were you killing the snake? Server announcement. Stress test is done in record time. Oh, well, there you go. If you want to go over to Carivia, we can just transfer over to Carivia. It sounds like things are squared away. I don't know if they're going to open things up. Server announcement. Shutting down and bringing up general... Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Problem solved. They just put out an announcement. Hell yeah, we broke it quick. We broke it fast enough. Come on, nerd. Trying to kill you, little snake. But there's... So, this is something I'm actually kind of concerned about as a content creator. There is a... Dean, they said 8 hours. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. They committed to 8 hours. So the thing that I'm really worried about is that as a content creator, there are a lot of content creators for this game. A lot. The devs are content creators for this game. There are people who have already created... I think there's at least 6 or 7 dedicated Monsters and Memories channels, YouTube channels, that are exclusively Monsters and Memories, like, wiki-related. So if you wanted to, if you were so inclined, you could either check the wiki itself, you could watch the videos that are out there about, like, these various mechanics. I will likely be making videos about this stuff myself. Kungan from WoW loves this game. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw him playing it. Do you watch Kungan regularly? Kind of curious how he's been doing. I know he's gone through various phases of struggling. Really, really smart, insightful guy, by the way, Kungan. All right, let's see here. Back. Trivia. And Travu. Oh, I have to remake my character? Son of a... On and off, I'm also from Sweden. Oh, no kidding. Awesome. I know a lot of people from Sweden. Really bizarre thing. I don't know if they're just like... You guys share a lot of the same... Ooh, that is a quality mustache right there. All right. Name... Breska. Inquisitor. Skin tone... 2. Odor, what's going on, baby? He's good people though. I really like him. I followed him for quite a while. I know, like, I was watching him for a bit, and he really went through some stuff. He went through some stuff. That's quite a crazy face right there. Ooh, that's an evil looking face. All right, 2 eyebrows, I think. Yeah, 2, and then eye color. Where's the red? Yeah, these ones. Evil. Extra feature 2 is good. Beard, we want the big old fatty beard. Hey there. Hey there. Hello there. And then that's all good. Okay, we go back in here. We do charismatic. We do minor combat, defensive. Then we do major combat. We do artisan. Then we do lumber for the wood. Lumber. Lumberjack. And then we do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see, the stats are different. Oh, weird. So weird. See, on the other one, I had 3 more points. I had 3 more points on the other one to point, and I put the 3 points into charisma. And then we want to do Matsua, the god of death. Oh, hello. Oh my god, my wife cut her hair. Hey there. You get some sexy bangs there. The bangs are back in town. Looks good. Yeah, you cut a lot of freaking hair off. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, at least now when you wipe, you won't actually get your hair in there, you know? Yeah. Sexy Bangs, new character name. There we go. I named my character Fresca. He's back now and streams often. I'll have to catch it. I'll have to catch his stuff. Where do we want to... Oh, God, I got to run back up there and freaking... Although, is there a reason to really do that right now? I guess there's not really a reason to do that right now. Torment. Oh, I forgot to put that on my bar last time. Quatos is in game. Woohoo! Look at this Quatos guy. Look at this Quatos guy. The Quay Tizzle. All right. Here. Okay. I need $1 million. Can you make that work out for me? Just let me know if you're in chat and you want to join in on the club. Oh, Bobby Flay. How do I play this game? Well, you touch stuff, and then things die, and then you win. Profit. Crap. I actually did these in the opposite order I had them in. Bobby Flay, what's going on? How are you doing, man? How are you? How is your brother? Yeah, I'll probably come south. That's fine. I think I'm going to ignore my story quest, or my class quest right now. I guess the access to main server is paid? Yeah? No. It's all, Vibrator, it's all free, man. It's all free. We are trying to survive without the game that shall not be named. Yeah, no, it's all free right now, man. Nope. Nope. The stress test portion, we're doing a play test now. It's an 8-hour play test. They were stress testing the server to get as many people online onto one of their servers to see how long it took, like what they were trying to break it, you know. Bobby, do you want to jump in, baby? Do you want to jump in the group? You want me to invite you? Yeah, so they were just doing the stress test. They were trying to get as many people onto the server as they possibly can. And then after that, you have no idea what you're doing. That's okay. You don't have to know. Invite Bobby Flay. Hell yeah. Ooh, a bard, eh? Nice. I know someone who likes bards. His name is Quatos. The Quay Tizzle. Quay Tizzle dog. Jimmy Shandle. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this guy's beautiful armor. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his... Oh, man, he's got all the green. He's got the green shield and stuff. Is there a map? No, there's no map. Can you tell me what's around you? I can help you. Actually, wait. I might be able to help you anyway. There is no map. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. You didn't need to give me all this. At the front gate. There's 2 front gates. Surprise. All right, let's see if we can find Bobby. Now tell him to go north. As you can tell, Waldstein is very excited about where we can have maps and whatnot. I'm looking at a giant statue surrounded by water. Then you're over here. The statues are all in the waterfront. Over that way. If you look at my screen and you can recognize, if you see these two, these actually work. These are really good. You've got the little road signs, they'll direct you. They will tell you the way. But if you're surrounded, you're looking at a statue, are you right up against the water, Pizza? I think you're at the other one. Yeah, no biggie. Hold on one sec. Gonna try and help. Gonna try and herd 2 cats at once. It's gonna be glorious. Alright. Whiskey. Yeah, good name for a dog. Does it... Something is... Is the darkness... Like, are... I feel like there's not a lot of shadows. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Where are you at, Pizza? Is that you right there? Yeah, come on, buddy. This way. This way. Yes. Fell through the world? That's a first. I haven't heard a lot of people. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait for Nick. Nick's gonna give you Spirit of the Wolves. Make you fast, boy. So you can run around like this. You can have energy legs. Alright, you're at the western gate. Move that over a little bit. Oop. Okay. Am I crazy? Like, I feel like the shadows or something, like something graphically seems off. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe it's just the rain that's causing it to be that way? Alright, so you're at the western gate. So we'll run up to the western gate and grab you. Actually, if we have anybody. Tyrants, where are you, my friend? Currently under the world. Okay. Did you do stuck? Come on, Pizza's got slow legs. He's a little baby. Baby slow leg. Are you wearing no pants? Oh, no, you are wearing pants. Okay. Wait, I think a GM got me. Nice. Hut nut. Waldorf. Jesus Christ. The names. The names get me. We're running up to Bobby Flay now. What's going on, Mr. Beast? How you doing? All right, let's get up in here. Let's touch all the things. Let's win the game, folks. Just got in. Nice, nice. Mr. Flay. Bro, just did an epic run in Gaz, a level 70 dungeon for the daily quest in PG. That was awesome. Hell yeah, dude. All right, where are you, you nerd? Where are you? Where's this Bobbus Flay? Where's this Bobbus Flay? I got him targeted, but I don't see him. Where are you at, nerd? I'll kill this rat real quick. Bah! Yeah, that's right. My Western get. Okay. All right. He's at the other gate. Dude, listen. If you think I'm like, and I'm not being facetious, but I really genuinely hope I would even work with them, honestly. On the, like, there's that. We're at Westgate. Okay. Da, 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 da. Does it make sense to go no weapons as a monk? You can do both. But it's, I don't think it's like, quite like it is with regular EQ, where initially starting with no weapons is the move. Our fist faster? Do we have ratios? Do we have breakdown sheets yet? Have people cheated and figured it out? All right. Even if it's not optimal, I'm going no pants. Do it. Is there a melody? No. No melody, Bobby. No melody. We're raw dogging it, my friend. And my wife just screamed, ew. Nah, man, if you're a good bard, you're a good bard. That's all there is to it. There's no in-between. There we go. We found these nerds. All right, boys, let's go. Let's go this way. Out into... Wait, actually, get your buffs first. Get your buffs. Nick, are you going to switch over to your other character? No. Okay. I will sit outside the party. Okay. Come on, boys. Come with me. Follow the fresca. The cool, refreshing beverage. We will go kill things. Other way, Bobby. Other way. Yeah, there you go. This way. This way. This is where the glory happens. Out here. Out here in the wild. We're going to go off to the left here, because the left way is always the right way. There's also a bag over here that we're going to go get after we kill this Dune Scarab at level 1. Hooga! Yeah, that's right. Get cut up. Can you leash mobs in this game? Yeah, yep. Yeah, boy. Yeah, loot him. Loot him. Get his loot. Take his items. All right, guys. There's an NPC over here that will give you a bag. You just have to say a magic word. This guy right here. This little shifty gnome. I think you say, what is it, information? No? Hail. The little emote. Can we talk? What can we do for each other? I know you might have work. I said information. It didn't work. Interested. Interested. That's what it is. There we go. It's interested. And he gives you a little bag so you have more inventory space, because inventory space is definitely a pain in the butthole. Oh, this is red. This is red. It's kicking my butt. Come on, Jackal. Ow. Ow, my penis. Yeah, you can leash, you can do all sorts. I mean, it's I hate when people say that this is a carbon copy of EverQuest, but it does have a lot of similarities to EverQuest. And that's by intention. Oh man, we've almost got him. Pizza, you're not actually attacking. Press Q, you nerd. Chop, chop. Got him. Ooh, Jackaltooth. All right, we gotta find some other things to murder. There's spiders over here. Let's get the spiders. Oh. Yeah, man, grab his... Oh, you grab the other one too. Whatever. Screw it. Get them all. Yeah, boy. Loot up. You guys can loot. I have another character with a bunch of stuff on it, so you guys can do all the lootating. Feel free to, at this like low level, it's not a bad idea if we run around and just grab as many things as we possibly can. Rotting skeleton killing a rotting skeleton. There you go. Hi, I like the class diversity, but the animations seem a bit too clunky for 15 per month. No, or am I judging wrong? I think that if you judge a game based solely on its animations, you're probably going to find that you might find yourself in trouble. Reason being, allow me to like kind of explain. Is the style like an older, more classic style? Absolutely. Absolutely. They're not asking a box price. They're not asking you to like buy all these microtransactions. They're not asking you to kickstart. They're not asking you to invest money in any other way. They are simply asking you can loot that one now. They're simply asking you to pay a monthly sub. Now, beyond that, the gameplay itself is fun. And, like, yes, maybe some of the animations appear a little bit clunky for some. I don't actually think they're all that bad, but that's just me. I don't know if this guy was trying to bring it to this group. Oh, he was. He was. Don't let these guys have this. I accidentally grabbed this. I thought it was one of you. So what I'll say is, like, yes, some of the animations might feel a little clunky, but the reality of the situation is, like, there may not be like the most aesthetically pleasing game. It may not be built in Unreal 5 and have the flashiest, fanciest graphics, but every single game that has been built in that system has failed. And every single game that has been designed in a way that, like, oh my god, look at this cutting-edge graphical beauty, amazing, has been massively microtransactioned, a box price, a subscription, make sure you pay us all this money and give us all this stuff as a result, because, man, we have to afford to pay for all these fancy artists and things that we put in the game. And when people want something fixed in the game, they have to go through and they have to, like, literally rebuild the damn system from the ground up in order to implement that new change. They don't need to do that for this. They can literally just go in and say, okay, we need to fix this thing. And they can just tweak that one thing without some big alternate, like, rebuilding of entire design processes. So what I will say is, like, while the game may not be the most aesthetically pleasing to everyone, and it may not have that like shine and polish that everybody wants, the game does make up for it in other ways. If this is a simplification of the bloat that EQ had while giving a new experience, this game will be great. Let's see. Gameplay graphics all day long. Give me a decent looking graphics for year 2025. Amazing gameplay, and I'm good. Yeah, I will say, you see, or at least in my experience, I should say, in my experience, you see all these games that have come out with these systems, and, like, it's the shiniest, brightest, brand new, smelly turd this side of the Mississippi, but it doesn't have longevity. Like, the games just kind of, they fail, they fall apart. And then what? Like, and then what are you doing? We put all this game into this, like, shiny ashes of creation thing, and look at where that wound up. We put all our like, New World, you know? And New World, admittedly, isn't even all that pretty. Damn, crashed while zoning twice? Huh. I think New World is gorgeous. I mean, it's not, like, in the grand scheme of things, New World is really not. I mean, it has pretty parts of it, but I would not say that it's, like, up to the standard of, like, UE5 that everybody are looking at. Epic Quest from 1999 are still some of the best gaming moments 27 years later. Yeah, that's fair. For sure. Woohoo! Look at us. We just got level 2, boys. All right, that's Fire Beetle. Oh, are we going to get the Dune Scarab too? Yeah, we are. We're going to get it for sure, because I'm going to pull it. Yeah, I got to tell you. It's not, like, for me, there was definitely a feeling that, like, Adrenaline Online is a really good example of this too, and I'm going to use Adrenaline Online not because I think that the art is bad, but because I think that a lot of people really, like, they're like, oh my god, it looks like Minecraft, it's terrible. But then you look at Hytale, which is on par roughly with Adrenaline Online, and people were like, I mean, what was it, like 1.7 million people in the first week of that trailer releasing? People were like, oh my god. And it's just one of those things where I think that it does come down to personal preference. But if we judge something, if we judge every single game on a single mechanic or on a single thing, we're really not doing it justice, and we're not doing ourselves any favors either, because we're never going to give anything a real opportunity. You're not going to like every aspect of every game you play. Now, that being said, there can also be mechanisms that say, like, okay, this just isn't negotiable for me. And if it's not negotiable for you, that's okay, because it's not every game is going to be for every person. We got a skeleton with a weapon over here. Is that an ogre Shadow Knight caster? What is happening here? That is an ogre. That is an ogre shaman, actually. Hell yeah, boys. I'm anxiously awaiting that building game y'all are testing. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Reyna, I don't know if you're still here. I don't know. I shouldn't. Server announcement. The test has been extended until Monday morning. Woo, boys and girls. We got a whole weekend to go, baby. Absolutely. Never forgot those quests. Love all the old school graphics. What's going on, Knuckles? Don't see much healing going on. He is the one who's healing. He's doing a majority of the healing. Oh man, it's a long weekend for some people. Ain't a long weekend for me. I got so much crap I gotta get done in the next week. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, no, you get it. So in this game, you get a new skill about every level. Some levels you get actually more than one skill. I need to meditate a little bit. Some skill levels you get like 1 or 2 or 3 skills. Basically, in the first 15 levels of your class, every single class basically gets their kit. Meaning they get whatever makes that class special, unique. They start feeling like that class very early on. They did a really good job at like dividing the classes up in a way that you get to actually, you're not going to play to level 50 and not know what that class feels like. Exit, what's going on? Knuckles, I've been doing good, man. How have you been? And there are classes that can solo. This is think of I mean it is like think of EverQuest, like there are classes that can solo, there are classes that can't solo. And when I say can't, I mean like just not very good at it. Is there a necro? Yeah, there's a necro, and there's a mage type class as well. Let me know when your guys' bags and stuff are full. I can show you guys how to do this. Yep, there's fear kiting. This class that I'm playing right now is actually literally an enchanter and a it's an enchanter and a Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Enchanter and a warrior put together. It's pretty neat, honestly. Can anyone sign up for the M&M for play it? Yeah, anybody can sign up. You can just go right to the Monsters and Memories and you can sign right up and play. Sorry for the delay on that, Jeremiah. The message just came through. Thank you for streaming a tank that isn't a Shadow Knight. You're welcome. This is going to be... I think this is going to be my main for when the game comes out. I really enjoy enchanters, and the fact that I get to play a tank and an enchanter is really neat. Like I literally one of the first spells I get is literally a mez, you know, as a tank. Can you imagine like being able to CC things? Imagine being able to pull things as a tank and like pacifying and mesmerizing. One thing I have not seen much of with this game is how the gear is going to work, which makes sense because no late level stuff yet. Any hints there will be busted gear you can give Lobies P99 stuff. So there is, let me just show you like, okay, this is low level gear. If you're over on YouTube, so you can see that thumbnail that I got where you got that beautiful red armor. There are, I haven't heard anything where they've said like level restrictions and things like that. And I have seen some examples of people twinking out their low level characters. So I think it's going to be possible, but you need to bear in mind that we're also very early, not very early, but we're about, what, four months out from the game releasing into early access. So as a result of that, there's a lot of time for that to change and things to happen. Not to say that it will change or that it's even on the radar, but just bear in mind that something that, you know, functions one specific way today may not function that same way tomorrow. How do you mine? I have a pick, but it says I don't have the right tool. You have to put the pick in your hand. You have to go, see this, how I have a lumberjacking axe? Whoop. Wait, No, wait. What the hell? Oh, there you go. It has to be in one of these, in one of your item boxes, like your item use. So, all right, I'm going to say this is something that I could do a whole video on, which is really... the inventory is kind of a weird thing. So, okay. So you have, like, slots for bags, and I don't know, maybe... You guys tell me, am I old and blind? Or is the text in these things, like, really small and so bland you can't see that? Like, I might be blind, and it may absolutely be a me issue. But it says bag, but it's so faint and so hard to read. These ones say item slots, and you can see, like, I can put my lumberjack axe in there. There's some neat stuff you can do where, like, if I cut wood, I can make little... I can make, like, fire... like a little fire pit, campfire, and the campfire actually gives us regen and gives us XP bonus. Oh, hey, it turns out M&M account already. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hey, Broken, I'm on a 3-hour project meeting, so I'm just watching. You can say all the bad stuff about me and I won't hear. Tyrone Death, let me say all the terrible things about you. You're really, really a good person, and I appreciate you stopping in and saying something. You're awesome. Why so stoic today? Vadimers, what's going on, baby? Why so demon Vadims? All right, we've got Desert Rat. I see the eyes of a scarab over here, so I'm going to grab it. You can see it's starting to get dark out. You can pop your candle on. There's also, like, fire beetle eyes and other things like that. Definitely recommend using light sources to help you kind of navigate around early on. There are items that provide, like, light as well. It becomes less of an issue. There's also infravision. Infravision is really, really a really amazing ability. Once they release the deep elves, I will definitely be playing a deep elf. Giggity. We've got another dune scarab over here. I'm gonna grab. These are really good because there's an early... Oh, there's a hardcore mode. I forgot they put that in there. Oh, wait. Oh, you guys can't see my mouse. I forgot I turned my mouse off for the detection because I was recording. But if you look in my chat window in the lower left-hand window, you can see there's a hardcore window. Looks like I'm desyncing. Any way to fix that? It may just because there's so many people on the server right now. I don't know. Yeah, if you want to. Actually, no. No, you know what? Don't put it down here. Let's go over to the Crocs. Let's go over to the Crocs and we'll do it over there. All right. Once we kill this one, let's go into town. You guys can sell all your stuff. We're on Krivia. Let's go into town. Hold on, we've got nerds still fighting stuff. We'll go into town. We'll kill these things real quick. And then once we get all this stuff dead, we'll go into town. You guys can sell your stuff. I'll show you how easy this is. It is definitely, I will say this. This is a point of friction for a lot of people. And I think, hold on, don't run towards the middle. Run over here. I'm going to show you a neat little, there's a gate over here. This is by the Paladin Guild and the Cleric Guild. Okay? There's also a quest NPC where if you get shells, like if you get fire beetle shells, you can turn them in and you can get more containers, little 4-slot containers over here. You can also turn in the dune scarab carapaces for the green armor that you see me wearing. Yep, it's all over here. I'll show you where the NPC is. That way you guys can just know where it is. I don't know if you guys have like a bunch of stuff on you to do this stuff right now, but I can show you the NPC. So it is right over this guy right here. Beetle Wrangler. Holt Beetle Wrangler, okay? In the daytime, you can see this a little better, but he's got a bunch of, like, busted up Dune Beetle stuff over here, okay? And he usually stands either in this tent, like right here, or he walks over here. So this is the guy, if you have the beetle stuff, you give the fire beetle things to him, and he will create little bowls for you. They're little four slot inventories. And then if you have the green ones, he can tell you how many and what you need to give him to make the shield, the breastplate, the boots, the helm, etc. Okay. Guessing you guys don't have everything to do that stuff, so we're going to run off this way, and I'm going to show you a couple other things. This is, like, I think this is going to be the hardest part for a majority of players coming into this game. And I think that Copper Chain Gorgon. Oh, Rawhide. What? Saddlebag. What? Whoa. What is all this? What's this? Hello there. Auto put that on. This is your bank right here. It's a bank, guys. Look. It's a bank, and it's all banky, and it's glorious, and it's Banky McBankerston. You can put your bank stuff in the bank. And then once you're done there, I'm gonna stand over here in the little underpass, and I'll show you where you guys can actually sell your items to. Okay, so in this game, the vendors are restricted to what they will buy from you. It is a little bit of a realism thing, and you can come in here, and there's a cook, okay? If you have teeth, if you have eyes, if you have jaws, if you have meat, if you have any of those things, you can sell them to the cook. Literally, like, see? Tooth. Rat ear. Launcher won't run. Did you try running it in... I mean, Peter, did you try running it in Administrator? Are you running it on Windows 11? Are you... There's a lot of variations there that could be going on. Windows 11. Why would Bobby Flay need a cook? Well, you know, because he doesn't want to cook all the time. There's a second launcher they had to download if the first was giving trouble. Yeah, that's true. There is a second launcher. Hold on. Let me put out an invite to the server here. All right. There is a Discord they have where they did have some people who are struggling with some issues. And that should go to all three, but it doesn't because that's crazy talk here. There you go. That is their Discord server where you can find another client as well as some other... Stoic puts out, clip it. Cracked staff. Oh, baby. Can I use that cracked staff? I think that's better, right? 533. Rainy sword is 428. Ooh, it's a little slow. Sell it. Money. I don't think I could sell the... Yeah. Okay. All right. So you can't... Any items that you have that you might not be able to sell here, you can come right through here. If you go next to this thing, you're going to see that you're shaded and you're rested, and this is going to run your rested number up. Your rested thing, it boosts your regeneration. It boosts... Actually, let me see if you can... Yeah, there you go. So... This actually helps you. It feels like the first day on the job, doing the walk around the building here is your bank. This guy makes the gear. Yeah, exactly. So if you hang out around here, if you AFK or whatever, this is where you want to hang out. You can see it went from 13 to 17. Now it's up to 18. Dude, okay. Right. So I will absolutely 175% say the vendor thing turns a lot of people off. So I showed you guys where you can sell a majority of the cooking stuff. I showed you guys where the banker is. Now, we're going to walk out through this door right here. Okay? We're going to turn left. We're going to walk out this way. We're going to hit the gate. Okay? The gate. See the gate? But we're going to take a left at the gate, and we're going to go in. So we're going deeper into the city. Giggity. As we get to the night market, we're going to turn right. Ooh, we're going to go through here. In the night market, you're going to see this little building here. There are 2 of these buildings, and they run right next to each other. You see the used weapons dealer? Boom. Guess what? You can sell all the rusty weapons, all the broken weapons, all that stuff to this guy. Cloth armor. If you have any armor or anything like that you want to sell, you can sell it to this guy. If you have bags that you want to buy, you can go over here. You can buy bags from this guy. Guess what? Now you can turn around. There is also a nice map. Yeah, there are maps, and players are creating maps and things like that already. Minor non-combat skill. Any advice on the minor? No, exit. I don't know. Lots of options. And you guys basically just like managed everything. So then to get back, we just go this way. We go back through the little overpass. We take a left. And we're there. Zurkin. Just know this feels like the first day on the job. Doing the walk around the building. Here is your bank. This guy makes your gear. Let's see here. Builds into the economy. There is a shady merchant. Yeah, there is a shady merchant that will like literally buy pretty much everything. We're going to go over here though, because we're going to go kill the crocs. We want to kill the crocs. We'll kill some things on the way. I'm going to grab this guy. If you can get these shells, guys, get these shells, because these shells are good. Proper merchant. This allows people that want to focus on trading and buying, selling to do that several levels to establish an economy using merchant. Yeah, well, it definitely... So, he brings up a really good job. Biggs bring up a really good job. It does absolutely control the economy in a way that... and is there a bard area to do skill upgrades, etc.? Yes, there is. For every class, there is. Your note that it gives you is kind of poopy butt at explaining where everything is. If you need help finding it, I can help you. I killed some crocs in Oasis 25 plus years ago. Yeah, that's kind of what we're about to go down here and kill some crocs. Kill some crocs. So this is a little waterfront. You're going to see as we get closer, there's probably going to be a bunch of oh, there's all kinds of people down here already too. We're going to go over here. And if you want to put down a fire right here, we'll start murdering these and just pull the crocs in. And we'll start axe murdering. The crocs in the desert are open. Well, we've already got a fire down. It's not too bad. Like there's still plenty wandering around. We just need to grab them and kill them. Also, pizza, these are quite a bit stronger than the other stuff. So we got to be yeah, absolutely. You know, and I will say this, Exit, they have been given that feedback quite a bit. And they've stuck pretty strong to the system that they want to build because they think that this, and I, to some extent, I see where they're coming from. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out, but they believe that the system that they're implementing provides more longevity of the economy over time. Totally, and good for them for sticking to their vision. Yeah, well, and that's the big thing, and it's one of the things. No, it gives you regen, and I believe I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think the campfire also gives you a little bit bonus XP as well. Can you solo in this game? Rev, yes, you can. Think of it like EverQuest, though. Like, you can't just, like... You can't load up your rogue and just, like, run in and just murder, like, 50 mobs. Yeah, you can first person. Yep. If you want to be, like... If you want to play it like this... You don't get XP from fire if it's raining out in the open. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm done. You can stop saying bad stuff about me. Lee, what's up, baby? Different classes, like, have a much easier job at soloing. So it's, you know, what I would say is, like, you can solo 100%, but it may not be the, like, most simple thing for every class. Every class actually feels very unique, and it feels very, like... It feels... One of the things I hate about WoW is that they've really, like, hydrogenized all of their classes, and, like, every class has, like, a CC, every class has, like, a, you know, a stun, every class has an interrupt, every class... So, like, the class roles are really lost, and the benefit to that is that it doesn't matter what class people play, they can play whatever class they want to, but that they run into the issue where, like, okay, so every class can perform every function, but because of this, every class basically feels the same. And with every class feeling exactly the same, you're struggling to really identify yourself or create other classes because they all do the same shit. Mages can't heal, they can heal their pet. They have a pet to tank. Yeah, they leaned hard into bringing the person up the class. Yeah, absolutely. Also, what's going on, Tarask? And so this game flips that on its head and says, no, you know, if you bring certain classes, you have certain benefits to your group. Wait, I thought we were talking about WoW, not EQ. Well, we were talking about WoW. But what we're doing is we're talking about... Oh, you're talking about, like, World of Warcraft? Yes, Rallo, it's going until Monday, they said. The playtest will be till Monday. They originally said 8 hours, and they changed that to Monday. They did an announcement on the server. Mages actually can heal themselves. And mages can, to some extent, tank... You might not be able to tank a raid, but... We both pulled. In WoW, yeah. What are the PvP rules as of knowing? Coin loot, P99 red. P99 red on the PvP server, Milo. Beastmasters get 3 pets. Hang on, I'm just going to grab this one off pizza so the Nick doesn't have to worry about. So there it's basically P99 red. Think of that. There is a PvP server currently. I think it's probably the extent of the PvP that's going to be seen. Yeah, there's storages. There is, so right now they're talking about it in the concept, or down the road. There's player housing. There's player housing in the game right now. They're talking about down the road about like vendoring, auction, like how they're going to manage their like economy system. There is a bank in the game right now. There is inventory in the way that like you can get bags, and bags have space. Same thing for your bank. You can put bags and stuff in your bank and put things in the bags. And you're kind of seeing, like, I mean, it's that grindy old style. This is not, we're not talking about a theme park MMO here. We're not talking about World of Warcraft. We're not talking about a game where, like, you go to one quest hub, and then from that quest hub, you decide, like, okay, I'm going to go to the next quest hub, and I'm going to do all these quests, and then I'm going to go to the next quest hub and do all these quests. There are tons of quests in this game. Ridiculous amounts of quests. None of the NPCs have like a little exclamation point over their head. None of them have, you know, an explanation. You can go up, you can talk to the NPCs, they'll tell you. If you don't want that particular gameplay loop, there is already a wiki that is in existence where people are already identifying what quests exist, what XP or leveling window you should be doing them in. There's very likely going to be something like NParse or something to that extent that will exist by the time the game launches. I don't know if they're going to be in support of that as devs. It would be a really interesting question to ask them. But I can't imagine that there aren't people already making something like NParse for this. But oh man, corpse runs. Yes, there are absolutely corpse runs. And it is a bigger kick in the dick corpse run than even EverQuest gave you. Because when you die, you drop your spell book. The trick around that is you can actually put a spell book in your bank, and you can load your spells from your bank and then just put the book back in your bank. That is the current workaround. I don't know if that workaround is going to be the constant workaround or if they're going to stop that from happening. I don't know what their direction is with that particular function. One of the cool things is that you can technically like carry around an extra spellbook. Like the trainee spellbook is different. It's no drop. Yeah, exactly. I keep a spellbook with Sow and Heal in the bank. Mind it entirely. It's definitely going to, especially later on in the game, I think it'll have a bigger impact. But like how big that impact is or how that plays out will be interesting to see. Fresca. It's tasty. Get you some. Not sponsored. Rallo. I just see Rallo logging in. I'll be not playing mostly because of the corpse run mechanics. That's fair. That's fair. You don't I mean, first of all, nobody tells you have to play. Second of all, if it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. That's fine. Are corpse runs the same as EQ? Pretty much. Mostly. The difference is that you literally drop your spellbook. Shield. Oh, you don't have to give me your shield, dog. I'll use it, but... spellbook what? Yeah. So you have a spellbook, okay? And you drop your spellbook as well when you die. So you can make another spellbook and you can put it in your bank. And then you can just load your spells from your spellbook in your bank and then run out and do the corpse run. You don't think you've ever had a Fresca? What is your problem? You don't know what you're missing. You're not a real old person. What is in the spellbook? Whatever spells you have. But like for me, it's really only Torment. Because the taunt and the slam are actually just skills that I have. Like Necromane and EQ. Some of those spells were like 13k PP. Yeah, so think of Shaman, where they're 40k PP. Yeah, it's here. Here, look. This is it. That's my spell book. Okay? Book 1. You can have more than one book. This is my spell book. I have one spell currently, but there's more stuff I can buy. 95k for Torp. You don't lose them. No. You don't lose them, but they're on your spell book drops to your body. So you'd have to go and get your spell book. Fresca and a Swiss cake roll. Great snack. Swiss cake rolls. Oh my god. Your corpse can poof eventually. That is true. There's a corpse summoning class, there's a corp locating class, and there are various mechanics for you to regain your corpse. No, if you die again, your previous corpse does not go away. If you die 15 times, you have 15 corpses. It depends on your level, Ragnald. So if you're like a higher level, then your corpse might hang out there for like a week or two. If you're a lower level, your corpse might hang out for like a day or two. Does your corpse fall through the ground? I mean, is this EverQuest or is this... I mean, wait. No, it's not EverQuest. Listen, these devs are good people. They're not looking to screw people over or anything like that. If you have a bug where your corpse fell through the ground, they would work with you to make it work and make it right. Yeah, it can be rough. I got a level 5 before realizing on PvP server. Had to reroll near the end of the last test. I can attest to that. There were 15 skeletons at a newbie starting point. I died 6 times before I could even play. Ouch. Does your corpse fall through the ground, never to be found? What is the death mechanic in Pantheon now? I actually don't know. I've been purposefully kind of avoiding some of the Pantheon stuff. They've been doing a lot of changes, which is great, but I've been purposefully avoiding it because when they do, in the spring, when they do their restart, I'm gonna be jumping into that. Can attest to that. There were 15. Does your corpse fall through the ground? So the spellbook, the punishment rather than losing XP now. Ha, you're a funny boy. No, you lose XP too. You do lose XP as well. Death is very punishing. The idea is that it encourages thoughtful progression, right? So like you're pushing yourself with your buddies or with your group to explore and be mindful of what you're exploring and what you're into, and not just running like blind willy-nilly through things that you have no business running blind willy-nilly into, so that you can get past something or you know, go pick up some special item off the ground with your level 1 character or something. Like, you actually have to progress. There's punishment for trying to cheat the system. Waiting until they do the last wipe before I even look at it. They need corpse summoning NPCs, really expensive. That is really, I would be okay with that. Dude, there's players that can do it. Exit. There's players. So the players can charge you. What's going on, Slayheim? How you doing? What's up, dude? How are you doing? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Slayheim, an absolutely sexy, beautiful human being. Catch him on YouTube, catch him on Twitch. Get out there. He's a baby boy. How much is this going to be? Free, Peter. It's free. There's no box price. There is, however, a subscription price, which it's looking like it's going to be $15 a month. We were always crucially planning ahead until WoW changed the MMO scene for better or worse. Yeah. Well, I think the problem, I really want to do a video about this too, but I think the problem comes down to, like, MMOs have really kind of diversified. And, you know, we put everything under the same umbrella very easily, but I don't think everything really applies under the same umbrella. Because there's like people who are be like, oh, the Eastern MMO, and Eastern MMOs are horribly punishing. And I mean, like, they will screw you right in your rear end, like, very easily. And people are like, yeah, Eastern MMO, I'm so excited for this new MMO that's coming out of Korea. It's grindy, it punishes you for literally logging in every day. And people are super excited about that. But then they hear about a classic game, a classic server, where, like, oh my god, you know, there might be, like, deaths, or there may be, like, certain mechanisms that are punishing, and people get really, really unbelievably words are hard. Really, really upset about it. And I just, like, I have to wonder, you know, where's the medium, where's the middle of the road? Like, where do we say, okay, this is one thing, this is another thing? So I think we need different lists or different classifications for the type of MMOs, because people have just come to expect sort of the exact same thing from certain things, and then have glossed over or glazed over certain things in the same standard. So I don't know how we, like, regulate that, really. We're always thinking critically and planning ahead until WoW. Yep, I get that, but I want an NPC that will charge me an exorbitant amount. Don't well eager to get into it. Currently at work. Thank you. Yeah, baby. The MMO genre is so bloated with JRPG style MMOs right now. Yeah, that's fair. There's an audience for more hardcore, punishing, grindy MMO. Yep, there is an audience for each type of MMO. I was just talking with Force Gaming today about. I was watching him play retail WoW, and I was like, wow, like, look at all the quality of life stuff that's in this. He's just running around, just butchering through the game, and, like, everything is just kind of, it's coming very easy. There's no, like, super heavy level of jank or anything. And I was like, well, you know, that actually, like, I can see where the appeal is to that. But it's not, you know, it's not necessarily across the board. WoW private servers are getting really good now with really fair, good pay system. Yeah, well, yeah. You got to be careful, though. Those WoW private servers are getting into trouble. Even if your business model is to snatch up the P99 population, that is a fruitful business venture. I don't think that they... So here's where I think a lot of people, like... Because people... I hear from a lot of different folks. They're like, man, these guys, are like, their business is going to, like, you know, bottom out. These guys are going to have a lot of problems. There's going to be, like, where's their business model? Guys, they've been developing this game for free. They haven't kickstarted this. They haven't been asking for money. They don't plan on putting microtransactions into the game. Like, there's no pay to win. There's no pay to convenience. It is literally like they're going to be a subscription. And there, you know, there will come some obvious issues with subscriptions, because that's just how subscriptions work. But, like, these guys aren't really they're not out here trying to get rich. Sean, Lord, and friends, Nick, Zukin, ZBrush, frickin' all the club, they're not out here trying to buy their next yacht. They're out here trying to create a game that they think is fun and enjoy. And they hope that you'll be here to enjoy it with them. And I hope that makes sense to everybody. Like, I'm not trying to tell you what you should like. I'm trying to say they're building this thing, and they're hoping that you'll enjoy the thing, but they're not hinging their lives on it. Talk about how you stoke your fire so it doesn't go out. Oh, yeah. So you have to put wood into the fire in order to keep the fire going, too. That is a mechanism. Like, and all the crafting stuff that's in the game is actually really kind of nuanced. It's kind of neat. There's like multiple tiers and multiple requirements and multiple investments. So the economy just continuously keeps being useful. It's really good. I agree. MMO is a very wide term. WoW, for example, wouldn't even call it MMO. Dude, here we go. Where's pizza? Where's pizza? I need pizza over on YouTube to talk about what an MMO is. It's an ARPG with queues for optional group content. I hope the audience is large enough to sustain the game. I originally had that same feeling. I don't think it's quite as big of an issue as I originally anticipated. It's weird that people saying they are into games like Monsters and Memories and whine about corpse runs. It's like there are a billion handicap access MMOs. Do you have to ruin classic MMOs too? I mean, I don't think it comes down to like ruining like one way or the other. It's just that people have certain tastes. People have certain perspectives where they're interested in a certain play style or a certain game mechanic, and they may not be interested in every game mechanic. It comes down to tolerance, which is not something we typically talk about or teach anymore. WoW is linear. You give time, you get progression. EQ requires thought and planning and research. Fair. Turtle WoW is the shit. There are about 120 of us playing on a hardcore permadeath Ultima Online private server. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Hold on. There are about 120 of us playing on a hardcore permadeath UO server? What is that? Like, did you decide that Siege Perilous wasn't kicking yourself in the balls enough and you were like, hold my beer? That is intriguing to me. That is really, really intriguing to me. They literally won't let people give them money. Yeah. Ultima, oh my god, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Oh, baby. We're going to be covering Ultima here very soon on my YouTube channel, actually. No pay to win is so old news now. I really like how the no pay for convenience sounds. Yeah. Well, it's all just, it's spin, right? It's spin. People keep saying these games can't be supported, their target audience, because it's small, but no game has actually come out for that audience that actually fun. Pantheon was the closest. Yeah, I mean, Pantheon, we played Core Punk yesterday, right? I don't know if you guys are really familiar with Core Punk, but we played Core Punk, and that's a MMO that was due to come out late 2025. It didn't. It's currently in testing. They're currently working on it still. And it feels really disjointed. It feels really messy and sloppy. Like it has amazing systems, like intricate, amazing systems, but it feels like they were duct taped together. Like, you took 15 people, you gave each one of those people a system to build within the MMO, and then you were like, hey, wait a minute. Okay, now that you guys have all built your systems, we're going to put them all together in a overall, like, larger web, and it just doesn't feel very good. Oh my god, the Funkiest! Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, baby. AOA won't take my money either. Yeah, AOA won't take your money. It's true. Pantheon is missing a lot. The progression combat was not great. Well, they're like overhauling the combat system, which is one of the reasons I want to get into that game once they do the wipe. Once they wipe good, then I'm gonna check them out, but not before they wipe good. Makes it awkward. I hope the audience is large enough. I haven't met an EQ junkie that said they dislike this. There is an audience for sure. Yeah. Fair. You know what's more interesting, that a conversation that hasn't occurred is, once this comes out, is like, does this game, because they don't have chrono. There's no chrono in this game. Once this game comes out, does this game consume some of the EQ population? Like, do some of the OG EQ people, like, suddenly not get into it? I've not figured out my new schedule yet, no. Currently, I'm going to be spending the next couple of days, like, trying to math it all out, because there's a lot to it. Mortalis, yeah, that's a good one. Check out Mortalis. Multima was good RPG. You played online, though. Duct tape together. Yeah. Actually, I'm wrong. Best example is Albion, closest thing to modernized Ultima. Yeah, so Core Punk actually reminds me a lot of Albion in some of the systems. Like the combat system is literally like playing League of Legends, but it's an MMORPG. And I'm not sure, like, the combat feels really good, but then you start exploring some of the other things. The crafting system's interesting, but it doesn't feel like it belongs together. And the tutorial system doesn't teach you a goddamn thing about how to play the game or how to work things in. It's very strange. Core Punk is a very strange game. Pantheon was really flawed, over ambitious into areas that aren't old school MMO aligned. It's okay, but Eminem seemed so Milo. I think that Pantheon, in its original idea or concept that was Brad McQuaid, was very EverQuest-like, right? I think that's where it went wrong. Because then when Monsters and Memories comes along, and some of these other projects come along, all of a sudden you have like 3 projects that basically look the exact same. And one of them is obviously going to do it better than another one. I think that when Pantheon lost Brad, they lost part of their like identity. They lost part of what made them special, if you will. They had to rebuild and re-find themselves, rediscover their direction, rediscover their vision. And by doing so, they have decided to go in another direction entirely. And I think that that's going to do nothing but benefit them in the long run. I think that that may actually be what saves that project. Now, whether or not that they do that well, that's going to be determined over time. And, you know, we'll see what happens. But happy Friday! Friday. Hey, guys, it's Friday the 13th. Happy Friday the 13th. Don't be scared. Make sure you bought all your wives, boyfriends, girlfriends, poodles, and Netflix subscriptions presents. Make sure you let them know that you care. Tomorrow's the big day. Don't forget it. Lest ye not be playing Monsters and Memories for the weekend. Gonna go sell and get spells? Hell yeah, baby. Hockey Mask Day. Let's see. Gotta go front to back. Yeah. Did you figure out your new schedule? Nope. It consumes almost all of it. Not the TLP scumbags, thankfully. Don't be so sure. Don't be so sure that those guys won't come over here as well. Oh, this absolutely will consume tons of EQ pop and EQ3 or whatever Daybreak's secret EQ project is. What do we got? We got 4 days left until. Do we want to go get our spells and stuff now? We could go do that now. I know a lot of you guys are going to struggle to find like where your people are. All right. I'm going to tell Lasombras, P, we gonna go find our class masters and buy spells and stuff. All right, back to town. So, should switch to cat camps? Yeah, we could. Once we finish this, we can go to the other side. Whatever Daybreak secret EQ project is. So in 4 days, they're going to do their financial reports. The ENAD Global 7 financial reports will come out, and hopefully that will provide some insight into what the hell is going on with Daybreak in general and what the hell is going... Like, are we going to see EverQuest project? Now, Jay-Chan said in an interview with Fading that it is basically a remaster of EverQuest 1. It's like a retelling of EverQuest 1 with updated graphics and potentially upgraded systems, but otherwise, you know, the same game. Which I think they could have really freaking knocked out of the park if they had done that a lot sooner. I worry a little bit for that project if that's what they're doing. Because you have games like Monsters and Memories, you have games like Pantheon, you have games like Project Gorgon that are coming out. And, you know, it may be a little bit too little too late. Now, will people go back and experience it? Yeah, probably. But I think people will have a lot less tolerance for missteps and accidents because people carry a lot of, like, jadedness and feelings about the game as a whole. I'm going to my Guildmaster too, by the way. So, wait, is Tyrants? Okay, you guys aren't even following me. Good. All right. If we're going to the other side, I will go farm wood till you are ready. All right. Heard. You just ran past me. Blackfar, what's going on, dude? Oh, dude, if I knew you were in the game, man, I would have grabbed you. We grabbed this La Sombra guy. Let's see. McQuaid had some genius ideas, but he had some freaking terrible ones too that they blocked from EQ during development. He had vision, but needed someone to rein. No, that's the whole entire EverQuest dev team. I have had the pleasure of meeting several of the original EverQuest dev team now. And what I can tell you is these guys are dreamers through and through. They are your definition of like Dungeons and Dragons game masters who look beyond the book, if you will. They are not looking to play by the initial rules. They want to expand on the rules and create totally new worlds as a result. There's nothing wrong with that, but it definitely can exceed the scope of a project very quickly and cause the overall project to suffer as a result of that dreaming and of that, like, those, because they have a lot of really great ideas. Yeah. Is there combat? I only ever see people walking around. Yeah, Pastor Pencil, we were just fighting. I'm sorry. We literally just left. We were killing tons and tons of crocs. We just took a break. We went from level 1 to level 4, and now we're running up to go grab our spells and things real quick. And then we're going to be running out, and we're going to be killing some cat people. All right, let's see here. So you can see here, this is the spell vendor, and someone was asking earlier, like, oh, like, how many spells do you get each level? Well, here, level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spells at level 1. And let's see, I'm level 4. So level 4, we've got Weapon Shield, Spell Ward, Kick, Arcane Aegis. I've got Minor Spell Shield, Magic Break, Aura of Resistance. We definitely want to get that. That's a good one. But there's a lot, and it expands like really quickly too. You know, there's lots, and it's not separated like every 4 levels or anything crazy like that. You can buy a new spell book, as you can see. Ooh, Shield Toss. Wait, what? Oh, that's a paladin spell. I was like, huh? Creatives need someone grounded, otherwise they'll get their head stuck in the clouds real quick. Oh yeah, dude, I've seen it. I have literally watched devs, like, their brain just goes off into Narnia very quickly. I respect it, honestly. I think it's really ingenious and something magical to watch. That being said, it is also very, like, you sometimes you look at things and you're like, ooh, okay, is that something that you're really going to be able to put in there? And even if you can put it in there, what are you sacrificing to get that in there, you know? Oh, we have Weapon Shield still. Where's Weapon Shield? Did that go into a bag? It did. So you can see we have an aura now, and this gives us magic resistance. Weapon Shield. This makes it so that we tank a little better, but we do a little bit less damage, which is okay for what we're trying to do. Let's see here. I kind of bought these in a weird order because I wanted to make sure that I bought certain spells. Okay, we've got Weapon Shield, we've got Arcane Aegis, we've got Aura. So, let's see here. Let's go backwards. So we've got Spell Ward, Kick. We bought Arcane Aegis. We bought Spell Shield, right? No, we didn't buy Spell Shield. Okay. We really didn't buy Spell Shield? Man, I am bad at this game. Magic Break. We have Torment. We have Slam. I'm not going to buy Shoot right now. Mind Exhaustion we'll buy. And then Magic Protection. Server announcement. Thank you for helping us test. Just a heads up, we've extended the playtest until Monday. I'd be down for EQ Remaster, but I agree it's a little late since so many EQS games are already popping up all over the place. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I mean, Daybreak bought out Palia, so I think like they've been doing really, really, really well with Palia. Also, Lotro has actually been doing really well lately. So I don't think they're like at any risk. But I will say that I'll be really curious to see how the new TLPs go. Genuinely curious to see how they go. Can anyone play right now? Yeah, Stunna Zero, you sure can. There should be a link. If you're on Twitch, there should be a link at the top of the chat. You can just follow that link, and then there should be a whole process that you'll register an account, and then you can download the client. Anyone can play between now and Monday. Unless you've been banned. Oh, wait. This can't go in bag slots? Wait, what? Rawhide saddlebag. Right-click to open. It says no. Taterus, what's going on? How are you, Taterus? Boys and girls, Taterus. Hold on, let me... That's not how I need to shout her out. Right over here. Little shout out for some Taterus. Taterus is a member of the StackUp.org crew, committee, group, friends. She works over there. She's one of the people who is a part of our wonderful group where we raised all that money, and recently we had a supply drop sent out to some soldiers who were deployed in the old sandbox. I do want to buy... I don't have it, right? I do want to buy level 5 spell, I think it was. Mesmerize. Mesmerize. And then we also... I actually get a... Somewhere in here. I get a haste as well. There it is. Haste. Level 12. Tried it and quit after 1+ hour corpse run. Oof. Fighting a headache, but that's a normal thing these days. Aww. You got to duct tape your kids to the wall. That's the only way to fix it. You're only ever going to fix it if you duct tape your kids to the wall, you know? Forgotten you're not streaming. Aaron Shore looks at chat. Those crazy Sims. Oh, wait. They're all real. Yeah, right? No Aaron Shore today. Nope. How are you doing today? What's new? I did respond to Daisy, by the way. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Good news, everyone. All right. We've got that. We've got that. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. I'm going to sit right out here and I'll wait for you nerds to get here before we go out to the next area. If you need help getting back here or you need help finding your class manager, just let me know. What do you recommend for a completely new player? Honestly, I recommend trying everything. Here's why I recommend trying everything. They have their own, like, flavor sprinkled in to every class. So even if you played, like, EverQuest, the classes may not feel genuinely the same. So if you play like a Shadow Knight, it's not going to feel quite the same as an EverQuest Shadow Knight. If you play a Necromancer, it's not going to feel quite the same as an EverQuest Necromancer. They've added their own sort of little dynamic to the system, and as a result, it has kind of altered the way things feel. Like, for instance, I'm playing an Enchanter Warrior hybrid. I literally have an aura that makes it so that things do, like, everybody in my group takes less damage from spells. We're at the other gate, yes. Can you change font size? What's the command for that in chat font size 5? There you go. Chat font size 6. There you go. Yeah, you sure can. IK, what's up, baby? So the command to change the font size is /chat font size. Yeah, North Gate. Sure. The other side. There's only 2 gates. Oh, wait. I didn't put any of my freaking skills on my bar. Way to go, dummy. Just hit 7. No new spells. Cry. What are you playing, Beast? What class are you playing? All right, we got to actually put our skills on the bar. So we've got minor spell shield. Magic break, spell ward, magic protection. Arcane Aegis Beast. Oh, that's right. You said you were you're going hard on that there. On that there. Innates. Okay, we've got kick. I need kick. Those are up. Slam, tenacity. All right. So now I believe. No. Abjuration. Oh boy, it feels like real EQ. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. Fizzle, fizzle. Beast in my name. All right, hold on. Hold on, let's see. Dance. Oh, what? No, dance emote. Dance. Dances all day, every day. Nope, doesn't work that way. Come here, nerd. I'm gonna kill you, you dirty little spider. Yeah, bia. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, so Max, I would recommend just playing whatever class. Like, if you read the like little class description or you like look at the class, I would look at it and say, you know, what appeals to you? Do you enjoy tanking? Do you enjoy playing a rogue? And I know that's like the most cliche, annoying answer, right? But the reality is, picking any class just because somebody's like, oh, this is the best class or this is the easiest class, you can't find a link for download. You have to register an account first. But give me 1 sec. I'll get it for you. Bow, 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 bow. Monsters and memories. Okay, community hub. Here you go. Use this. There you go, bub. Hootsa, hootsa, hootsa. Get wrecked. Oh, he killed. Ooh, cocaine. Man. Whoa, you're like a different person. Like I married a different woman. Man, some lady just moved into my house. It's weird. I think I'm gonna have to make her pay rent in a weird way. By making her cook me dinner, of course. That's the only weird way. Not anything else. It's weird. You guys are weird. Get your mind out of a gutter. But I want it, Mom. Oh, what do you think of the wizard class? Is it good? Yeah, it nukes really hard. It is it pops things real strong. Joke's on you, I don't have a mind. Fair. I turned you into an anal butt. Whoa. Whoa. Here, look. Shield bash. Shield bash. Shield bash. Shield bash. All right, nerds. Who else? Who we waiting on? Who needs help or who's doing what's its? Pizza tyrants. You guys need help? You good? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. There is the like little bandit camp at the edge of this one, but those guys are pretty tough. Almost there? Okay. So we've got tyrants. I saw Bobby Flay running around here a second ago. I don't know if he actually got his spells and stuff. Bobby, did you get everything you needed? And then pizza. Is there no compass? Oh. All right, Bobby's good. Shit, it's 3 p.m. I have to go. All right. Pizza, I love you, baby. Take it easy, man. Got that heal song. Heal song. Go. Actually, did I not buy the other? I don't think I bought my pacify. Whoops. Whoopsie, I didn't. Oh, wait. Mine exhaustion. Score. Beta access, please. Love it. I wonder if Pizza Work has raids. My friend once get into a fight at the bar and hit them with a pint glass beer, yelling shield bash. Ooh. All right, so I do believe that means we have room for 1, possibly 2. I'll head over Board of Crocs. All right, sounds good. It doesn't... Lasombra's not responding. I'm going to give him a couple more seconds. Is that an ape in armor? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Look at him. Rude. That's an ogre wearing chainmail. Brown chainmail. You got to wear your brown pants, because if you poop them, then no one will know. All right, he's not responding, so I'm going to boot him out of the group. Somehow. Party. Kick. And then Pizza is leaving, so party. Kick. So we've got room for 2 nerds. Ragnar Brig. Here. Whoa, something keeps... Is it your bard song? Something keeps kicking my aura of resistance off. I wonder if you have a bard song that's doing it. Do you have a... Can regular players log in and stress test? Yes, they sure can. They sure can, Achromatic. Here. I'll put the little linky poo back over there again. Just go through here. Make an account, click download. Win. Profit. Panties. You only have damage regen songs? Interesting. Oh, I just saw your message when you kicked. Aww. Still welcome to come. Still welcome to come if you want. We are at the other gate. Can you hide all the player names? Yep. You can even hide the NPC names. You can hide... You can change the scale. New player guide. Ooh. Apparently I turned that off at some point. It looks like there is a new player guide. Don't know what that includes. Alright, let's see. Beast, what's your character's name, bud? The Quinfall has auto pathing, but only on the main roads, and I think it's pretty nice. Yeah, those are... I did see somebody using that. I actually watched somebody playing Quinfall yesterday. My hero name is 2 in the goo and a few in the poo. Jesus Christ. 2 questions. When's the release, and is there EU servers? Peter Moore... The release is June 1st, and that is early access release. And then the EU servers. It would not surprise me based on the fact that these guys are, well, not all of them, but one of the lead devs is based in and around. I don't know how open he is with this, but he's in Europe. How's that? I don't think I could possibly get more generic. So we've got us. We just need a Beastie Boy. Actually, Beastie probably knows where he's going too. He talks about living in Germany in public. Okay, all right. Yeah. Well, then he's in Germany, okay? So it's very likely that there will be some kind of EU, UK based server. Yeah. I didn't think he was super secret about it, but it's always weird, like as a content creator, to like, you don't want to like incidentally or accidentally like dox something or create a dynamic. All right. Follow the road. Follow the yellow brick road. Do 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 do. Like I'm pretty open with the fact that I live in Vermont, but I'm not like my street address is this. Although I tell you what, someone found out my address. Bobby Flay, don't get killed. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked. Hell yeah, brother. Oh. All right, we're gonna go one over. We're gonna go through this little zone line here, because there are zone lines in this game. Freaking, I didn't work out today, and my chest is a little tight. All right, be careful. There are these nice little madmen, and they're real jerks. Come over here. Follow this side over here. I have a favored camp. I don't know if it's everybody's favored camp, but... Dun, 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 dun. Will there be more tests before release? Probably, however, not guaranteed. They've been very good, and they've had quite a few tests. Sweet. It looks... Oh, no, no. Oh, no. There's a group right there. I really like this particular camp right here. Speaking of madmen, don't aggro that guy. He will sauce toss us. That man right there, he will sauce toss us straight up. I don't know. We could go to a different camp, or entirely up to you guys. I'm actually surprised that there's one group that's holding this all down. Unless they're being power leveled, which is entirely possible. Ooh, he's got a staff, too, on him. I mean, we can go back and... There's plenty of those other hills and camps and stuff. Just be careful. They do spawn. There's like a handful of them that spawn around this pillar. Oh, dude, that madman, he wants some. Yeah, let's go back here. We can go back here. There wasn't... I didn't notice there being anybody over here. Let's see here. All right, check this out. Check this out. Man, this is the coolest thing. Okay. Because... Hold on, let's make sure... Because we are a sexy, sultry, truly amazing little boy here. All right. We have Mez, right? That's what this is. Yep. Oh, this is caster speed. Never mind. We don't have the calm yet, the pacify. And what do we got in our team here? You have a Mez? All right. We'll get ready to Mez. We got our healer. All right, here we go. I'm going to pull this one in the front. We're going to see if we can't pull this out. Congratulations. My pulling sucks. Oh, there's definitely something taking off my Aura of Resistance. And these guys drop, like, tails, and they drop some other items that you can actually use for, you can use those items for, quests. So if you guys want to, like... There are... What are they? There are tails, and there are necklaces, I believe. Yeah, tails and necklaces. Cloth, rawhide, cabbage. Oh, wow, they added a lot of loot to those. Grab this one. Are you going to try the Quinfall? I don't honestly know. I wasn't really on my radar, and I have a lot of things on my radar right now. Like, a lot of different games that I'm planning on playing and, like, I'm building content for. It may be something that if I can try to squeeze it in, especially, like, if I recently interviewed for a job, and if I get that job, it's really going to cut into my content creation stuff. So that is going to be a rough one. As it is, I'm like, I have a list of stuff that I need to get into. I actually played WoW last night. I don't even, it's really sucks because I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able to see my WoW stuff through, and I'm a little upset about that. But what kind of work is it? It's working for a charity. Celery. It's working for a charity that helps veterans. It's that stackup.org group. So if we do get hired into that job, then that will likely have some effects on what we can and can't do. Want to move to Portland and work in marketing in the video game industry? No. Nope. I sure as fuck don't. Sure as fuck don't. Let me tell you about that industry right now. Nope. That's how you move. Ooh. Racer. Ooh. Hey guys. Don't worry, nothing here, nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. What? No, it's somebody else looted all those items. Oh, dang, I'm hiring, specifically looking for someone with little to no experience. Ouch. I have marketing experience. Bastard. No, man. The video game industry, unfortunately, is kind of on fire right now, in my opinion. And, there's so many people who are, like, looking for work in that industry, unfortunately. you guys can pick up this wizard here. I gotta head out for lunch. All right. Right on, dude. I don't know if he's still here. And we're tearing it up. Oh, shaman. Shaman. Nah, man. I will say, like, there's some really great parts about this job that it's an entry-level position and it's a temporary position. So it's like one of those, it's a interesting situation in that, like, I will be able to do the job and then there's like no stress or anything, like to have to continue to do the job if I don't, you know. Like the job basically exists between basically it's March to June. And I'm not, you know, I kind of like that it's that way. Ooh, cloth belts. Our boy here's been pulling for us. We're spoiled. Crazy that we got Project Gorgon, an amazing game, and now M&M will be releasing soon. Yeah, King. I gotta, that's what I really need to do. So Project Gorgon is the next game that I really need to delve into a little deeper. Not all of it is on fire, but that's fair take. The 2 studios I oversee have incredible margins, and we're replacing people who leave. Not growing keeps us safer from layoffs. Yeah, it's fair. We got to pop. Yeah, I don't... So if I move out of Vermont, I got to be honest with you. I think that I am going to do a literal ridiculous amount of research and not move into another state that even like lightly aligns with the way that this state works tax-wise. Part of that, like, I don't want to get into the politics of it, but I don't want to find myself in the same situation that I'm in, where the state is literally jacking up our property tax. Every year they're jacking up our property tax between 12 and 16%, and it's not sustainable. They don't want to fix the problems, the spending. They got addicted to all the COVID money, and then they don't want to like stop spending the money that they were getting during COVID. So it really caused a lot of difficulty. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, it's funny you joke, but I've actually had some people who were like, yeah, man, move. We'll hire you. And I'm just like, Dude, this is cool. So you have 2 spiders and a bear on the Beast Lord there? On the Beast Lord, a lemon. That's cool. My cousin Zach, he's just a regular guy, makes okay money, bought an old mansion in Sagway for cheap. It was a foreclosure. Yeah. Well, the problem is that the mansion itself may be cheap. Ooh, we got a lot here. He's gonna make the back of the house a church for tax purposes. LOL. Yeah, I'd be careful. I would not do that, actually. Let me tell you why. They're currently in discussion about removing religious tax exemptions. Holy my God, we've got a lot of little boys here. Giggity. I don't know. I still got... I gotta find a CPA for this year for freaking my business, because, oh my God. I decided to build a business in the last year, which was the worst freaking year to do that. Hey guys, we're going to change the entirety of the tax code. It's going to be great. You're going to love it. What could go wrong? Ooh, gloves. But yeah, some of the house massives said taxes are going to be insane. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Well, and if you live in like certain states and certain areas where they like, you know, they really like went over the, like LA is nuts, man. LA is nuts. The taxes they have out there. Oh my God, federal taxes, such a mess this year. Yeah, dude, straight up, straight up. There's tons of tax exemptions though. Like they didn't, it's not really widely talked about, but they removed taxes for overtime. So if you work overtime, congratulations. You likely don't have to pay taxes on that overtime. Are we winning? Kernobi, what's going on? How are you? Ooh, rusty kite shield over here if anybody wants a shield. And tomatoes. Boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, Kernobi. She's great. She's wonderful. She plays games. She streams. She likes Star Wars. She has a bit of an identity crisis. Yeah. Happy Friday the 13th indeed. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Triple threat. That's right. That's right. When I say she has an identity crisis, she hasn't decided whether or not, you know, she's Darth Vader. I can't remember. The joke was going to be really funny, and then I forgot what the actual like identities were that you talked about in your little short there. Dang it. Nope. Drop that. Just dropping loot everywhere. Oh, wait. He's here. Come here. Oh, wait. He's red? Wait. Who Fryin? 7. Get this guy. Invite. Now things are going to die really fast. Let's see. What did I see you playing last? Went to TN last week. I'm going to move because, you know, midlife crisis. So did you find a good place? Did you find like a decent place to go? Or are you... I know there's some talk about like your friend and... Nice. Cool. TN is beautiful, almost as pretty as KY. I have like a group of friends that live around Knoxville, and then I have a group of friends that live around like Johnson City. Texas is trying to end property tax. Yeah, so is Florida, actually. The only problem is Florida has freaking hurricanes, and I've already lived through hurricanes. Hurricanes suck in a big way. I freaking hate hurricanes so much. I don't like the cold, but I'll gladly take the snow over. Hey, bro, the ocean decided that it wasn't going to play nice today, and it's going to screw you up. So good luck. Let me know how that works out for you. Oh, shaman next. There's way too many bugs and gators in Florida. Yeah. The gators are definitely a thing. Gators are definitely a thing. And old people? Whoa. Old people depends on where you live. You can avoid the old people. Just don't move in like near Orlando. Ink more stuff. Ocala. Oh, really? No kidding. I lived in Pensacola for a while. Haven't seen a gator yet, just saying. Oh, dude. So we had one of the bars that I worked at, we had a gator that lived that we had an outside eating area, and we had a gator that lived in the little pond at the bottom of the eating area. It's funny as hell. And then Katrina, I think it was either Katrina or Ivan came through, and he was no more. Also, if you see a gator in the street, don't run it over. Unless you hate your car in a particular style of way. I went to college in Orlando, lived in Baldwin Park for about 5 years after I graduated. No shit, man. That's crazy. I have visited Florida twice, and I saw gators each time. The Florida Gators? Are you talking about the hockey team or the football team? The Florida? No? I went to a junkyard in Florida once. Dude had a pet gator. Yeah. Assume there was a gator at every body of water you see. Yeah. Isn't that what we're referring to? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. 10 out of 10. It would. So Dozer would be my concern, and my dogs would be the reason that I would not want to move to Florida. Well, wrong. What's going on, baby? Yeah. Florida is, I have 3 little dogs, and gators be damned. Doing all right, man. Playing some monsters and mammaries. We're doing God's work over here. All right, what do we got? There it is. I found you, shaman. I knew you were there. Doing good, man. Rocking out with our socks out over here. Yeah, man. Good times. Florida's fun to visit at your leisure. Oh, a wandering ghoul. I didn't even notice we had a wandering ghoul. Crap. How you been? Doing good. Doing good. Doing really good, actually. Does anyone else get Windows Defender Alert trying to start the launcher? No. I assure you, these guys... Where are you... Did you download the launcher? Are you in Unrest? Yes. 10 out of 10. Unrest. We're actually in West Commons. Ironically enough. This thing is super red. I'm trying to taunt it off him because he's bashing the crap out of him. I'm trying, Daddy. I'm trying. Oh, wait. This actually, mind exhaustion is a resist debuff. Don't die, Rick. No. Come on. There we go. We got him, boys. We got him. Yeah, so Kern, we've been doing really well. Things have been pretty good. We've been bouncing around, creating some videos over on YouTube. Those have been really doing well. We've been working really hard trying to get things rolling over there because we had a job interview. We actually had 2 job interviews recently, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, just had some issues downloading. Interesting. Where are you downloading from, Din? Oh, installing, not downloading? I am not aware of anything, but that doesn't mean... I've had the game installed on my computer for a long time now. Dude, I'm excited for you. Are you excited to move? Sorry, snag that ghoul. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I run it as admin. If it's an older game or an older style game, I'll run it in compatibility mode too. You may have to restart your PC after downloading before you run the launcher. Really? That's kind of weird. I have my Windows set up. Please give me viruses mode. Nothing gets blocked. I mean, if you ever played Genshin, your computer probably has already got that setting set up for you. You don't even have to set it up. It did it for you. Poor Genshin. Man, we're coming in on level 5 here. That's quality of life for you. Yeah, right? They don't even make you pay for that quality of life either. Pretty amazing. We're doing pretty good though, I think. Yeah. Genshin has plenty of money, don't need to but I do need to pour them. Feels so bad, you know? Oh, cheese. That doesn't look like cheese. What the hell? Well, it's patching now. There you go. Ink. I don't know, guys. I really enjoy Monsters and Memories, to be honest, though. It's been a nice, refreshing like palate cleanser for me above all else. I've been playing so many different games lately. Genshin, you want to go back to that? Dude, give it some time. They just got some stuff happening. So somebody hacked their kernel level anti-cheat to go into your computer and then give your computer essentially to tell Windows that all of their malware and all of their worms and their slave components and all that stuff is okay to put on your computer. Don't worry about it. It's not to your detriment. It is absolutely to your benefit. There is no other possible way. Just accept it. It's glorious. Everything will be fine. Gross worms. Oh, they're the good kind of worms. Windows will tell you they're the good kind of worms. I mean, I want to go back to when I forgot it existed. Fuck no. Yeah. Let's see. Man, we have like, so I've got to do my video for Old School RuneScape, another video for Aaron Shore. We've got to do Project Gorgon. Man, I feel like there's like 2 other videos at least on that list. Apogea. We're going to do Apogea. Monsters and Memories. Adrulan Online Adventures. We're going to be doing a video for them too. How's Aaron Shore going? Are there raids yet? Soon. Very soon. Well, soon as in the way that a single dev is building stuff in the game. Gorgon seemed fun. Then I learned that weapons don't have a damage stat as a melee player. That took the wind right out of my sails. Your damage stat is defined by your skill. An AOA video, you say? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do an AOA video. Ooh. Okay. Carrot. So that means a test. Nope. Doesn't mean anything. Project Gorgon has been eating my life the last 2 weeks. I need to get to a place where I can, like, really play oh, shh. We might be having a dead... Hold on, I'm coming! No, La Sombra! No! Every weapon has a level and stats. Yeah. But isn't it like... The actual mechanism is based on, like, what skill level you have, right? Did you see Bard Class Quest in Project Gorgon? No, I didn't. I haven't made it off the tutorial island. All right, I got the shaman. I have not made it off the tutorial island. Not always. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you have to sleep with someone for it. Oh, hot. Certain weapons require certain stats and levels to equip, though. I wonder why that is. Oh. Yeah, it's... I need to get into the game more to get a better feel for it. Level 15 swordsman, you could equip a level 50 sword if it has no requirements. Ooh, that was a war lance. Here, I'm pulling this one out. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. There it is. I died. Yeah, I think we got a couple too many, and then we had two different people pulling. Let's see. Certain weapons require... Wait, but like level 15 swordsman you can equip? No, that is original EverQuest never... They didn't introduce level requirements on items until the Kunark, Velius, until Lucklin expansion. You were pretty much able to do whatever the hell you... Wait, did I just get kicked out? I died and I crashed out of the game? Wild. They work the way mage staff works in WoW, as opposed to how warrior weapon worked. There is no inherent damage, only a chance of having the same damage affixes as other equipment. Oh, interesting. The game is really weird. Like, it has a stat for when you die, which is kind of strange. Even Lucklin had some good twink gear. Giving a level 1 melee tune, some Senti, or even Sarnak weapons was powerful. Yeah. Well, Sarnak is Kunark. Sarnak items are Kunark. Oh, did the server crash? And Senti depends. Because you have, like, if you're talking the Senti short sword, yeah, if you're talking the Senti short sword, that was also, you're still in game? Weird. Okay, that's strange. It wants me to resize the whole... Weird. Stuck in loading screen? Bueller? Bueller? Okay. This is why we stress test things. All the acrylic cavern weapons had no level rec. They were the twink go-to for a long time. Oh, there we go. No, I'm naked. It kicks on death sometimes. It has happened to me 3 times now, but never got stuck at loading. Oh, weird. I'm naked, boy. So here you go. See, I dropped everything. Sad, but real. Crystal chitin stuff was fun. Oh, really? Don't be a jerk, Ashira Scout. I'm naked. No one expects the druid to look like it's wearing full plate. Yeah, I like that too. That's one of my like favorite things to do on P99. I love death XP. The higher you level death, the more extra perm hit point you get. Plus, well, that's cool, but like if you're a person who's like, nah, just kidding, like I don't really want to. Like, what if you're like going for a hardcore kind of thing, or I don't know. I just think it's a little bit of a weird stat. I don't care. Like the fact that it's there doesn't like. I'm not like I am offended by this thing. This is unacceptable. Oh, not in my game. You'll not have no death stat. This is debaucherous. Something's going on with zone lines, I guess, or zoning in general. This is definitely not normal. Look, guys, we can spin the spit. I got kicked after zoning too. Yeah. Meat. It's what stress tests are for, after all. It's true. It's true. We are supposed to break their game, guys. We are supposed to break their game. Well, Poopy, I'm going to bounce. Wifey needs some attention. All right, right on, obese. Get at it, baby. Need help getting body? No, I should be all right. Should be okay. Oh my god, that's right. Kern was playing freaking Kern was playing Cult of the Lamb. That game is awesome. That game is super fun. Didn't even crank the meat. Mac Miggity, baby. And my book in the bank is gone. Whoa, is that zone crashed? Like, is that whole zone crashed? Okay, my character is stuck in the zone. All my bank stuff was in my bag. No. When I logged in, uh-oh. Curious, and curious. Man, look at those ripped abs. Oh, what a beast. Look at this guy. Look at his back. I'm not sure what muscle this is, but flat ass. Oh my god, he does have a flat ass. What the hell? What the hell? Boy, you need to be doing more squats. I zoned back into town. Haven't tried to zone back out, though. Yeah, I don't know if I would. I'm currently, my character's stuck in the zone. Hank Hill booty. What? Got to do them squats. Squats. Also, wait. This is not a thing as well? This muscle? Interesting, actually. And these are tiny muscles. This isn't one big muscle. Huh. You don't really think about it until you actually, like, look. I keep that thing on me. God damn it, Bobby. God damn it, Bobby. Told you to stop playing those Vitcha games. Would you like to buy some propane and propane accessories? What you boys doing whacking off in my tool shed? Whacking off in my tool shed. No. 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 Well, what the hell, guys? We are experiencing technical difficulties. I'm afraid to log this dude in because he's like, he's actually a pretty sexy little boy. This little guy here. He's got all the sauce. Look at him. Look at him. Absolute savage. Absolute savage. I don't know what to do. I could message them. Let me look at their... Okay. See if they're getting reports of... Let us see if they're getting reports. Where's Nick? Nick! Annoy him at the worst possible time. Hey, bro. You getting reports of crashes during zoning or failure to load over to the next zone, perhaps? My care appears to be looping login and just re-crashing. Finally, the true EverQuest experience. Yes, indeed. It's true. It's true. This is you heard it here. Use that streamer privilege. Shush. Shush kebab. There's no streamer privilege here. Okay? Don't worry about it. Yikes. I don't know what you speak of. Maybe. Oh, nope. I don't want to log this other guy in though. All right, hold on. Let's make a new dude. Make a new dude. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I heard they did a bunch of stuff with the Spellblade. Who can even be a Spellblade? Humans. Dwarves can be Spellblades? What the hell? Okay. All right, whatever. Oh, that is a grumpy-looking little meatball right there. Stabbing you. Sounds good. Stats. Brawn. Of course. Strength. Oh, you can only get 27 strength? This is debauchery. Give me... someone else is having the same issue. A loving robot said you have to completely log out, close the launcher, and log back in. Okay. What I did, but we'll try it again. We'll try it again. Thank you, MMO Pug. Appreciate you. My meatballs are pretty grumpy. I got fixed yesterday. Oh, shit. Why? Bro. Wait, well below. You don't have kids, right? Pretty sure you didn't. You have one? Oh, okay. Never mind. I mean, I don't really care. If you wanna get snipped, you do you, baby. All right, let's try again. Spellblade away. I'll play fighter mage in D&D games. Nope, that did not fix it. Did not fix it. Still stuck. Yeah. Nope. And no response. Well, boys and girls. I'm at the campsite. Yeah, I can't even get in. Says no. Game says no. Says, hey, you jerk. You get nothing. Well, boys and girls, here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to try one more time to back all the way out here. Giggity. Back all the way out. Well, MMO launcher here, and then it's validating files. Maybe that's promising. 3 friends of mine got laid off recently as well. The job market is pretty terrible right now, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, it's really bad, and I am not that guy to talk about, like, no one is about longevity anymore in business. It's really crazy. Like, everybody's like, oh, as long as I get my bag, like in the first 15 minutes, I don't really care about anything beyond that. And that is having a really, really bad effect on pretty much every aspect of everything. And it is unfortunate. Oh, we don't know. Nope. We're not going to do that. Has nothing to do with no politica who's a what's it's. Maybe. Oh, what the hell? Well, shit, guys. Can't even get in. Let's see here. I'm honestly afraid to log into my other guy because he has a lot of stuff on him. I'm a little terrified, if I'm being for rees. All right. Okay. Let's see what happens when we zone this guy. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a paladin. Forgot you could do this. Bueller? Okay. So you can... I am able to zone. Oh, that is a big sword. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. It's so big. I'm just a little gnome. I'm more helmet than meatbag. Look at it. Look at how he sits. Love it. Freaking love it. Oh, I just noticed they did like a weird thing with a name too. You see how there's like there's almost like a stroke, like a transparent stroke around the outside? Huh. Interesting. Oh my god, Wharf Rat! Oh no! Beeler? Nope. He is lost to the warp, my friend. How did you break the game? I'm really, really talented, okay? All right, hold up. Listen. Okay, what happened is there was stuff, and then there were things, and then it broke, okay? Can EverQuest do anything about the game as it is so closely... No. It doesn't matter if it resembles it. They're not using any of the same assets. They're not using the same lore. They're not, like, nothing is directly attached. And even if it was, like, I think Sean is still in pretty good standing with the company. Yeah, there's like no... It's its own thing. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know. Man, I don't know. I'm actually, like, I'm trying to reach out to them and see, like, if there's anything. But it appears that we have a bit of an issue. Yeah, so the lead dev on this game is one of the lead devs that made Planes of Power. Similarity is not copyright. If Eminem is not careful, their marketing there could trademark claims, but it's very unlikely. I don't even... Trademark claims. Trademark claims and... Trademark is like way more specific. Ah, there we go. GM Trent. Of course. Yeah. So a loving robot, aka Sean Lord, is literally one of the producers of Planes of Power. And yeah, this, like, it may resemble EverQuest in some of its systems and stuff, but like this isn't a case where Daybreak owns the patent on Paladin or something weird like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, there's no weird thing. Is enforceable primarily in marketing, but it's not likely to stand. Well, I don't even know, like, what would overlap in trademark. I don't even know what they would say, like in what aspect or in what existence would they even have like a place to stand in. It's a lot to type. Making a game similar is in the game copyright. Yeah. Yep. This isn't popular, but it was my favorite expansion. That is actually very popular. I think most EverQuest players would say, I mean, it's probably split. I would say probably like 60-40. Not even. Maybe like 70-30. People are pro pop, and then they didn't like the game after that. A lot of that had to do with the fact that they brought in, after Planes of Power, they brought in new artists. They brought in new story writers. They brought in a lot of new people. A lot of the other old people just left or retired or went on to do their own thing. But as a result of that, it changed the landscape of the game quite a bit. Oh, okay, I see. A lot of walking. It's only a lot of walking because I was on the opposite side of the planet from where... I was on the opposite side of town, you know? They don't let us gnomes hang out on the good side of town, so we have to start on the bad side of town. We'll see what happens, though. The good news is this character is actually 2 levels ahead of where my other character was, so it's win-win-win, you know? But there is no copyright violations, no and there's, yeah, I don't think Daybreak owns any gaming patents. I don't think. I read through their copyright list at one point. All of their copyright lists, which is crazy. Old school RuneScape is kind of similar. A lot of old JMods and devs left the game as objectively worse. Still a good game. Yeah. Well, we're going to try. Oh, crap. That was one of the games that we have to try, too, is Brighter Shores, which is made by the OG RuneScape dev. No. I I can't imagine anybody copying EverQuest code, like OG EverQuest code. Not even the emulator community copies the OG EverQuest code. Man, I forgot how, like, Paladins have a lot of cool stuff. Just did a knockout for patents. Daybreak owns quite a few, actually. Oh, really? Of gaming mechanisms? Like gaming functions? Or gaming systems, I should say. That's interesting. What the hell would they own? Not. Are they even EverQuest related? Or are they related to some of their other games? I'm hooked on Project Gorgon right now. My buddy and I agrees it's old school RuneScape meets EQ. Interesting. Few MMP and messaging patents. Oh, have you tried any of the non-EQ classes in this game? Yeah. I was Phoenix, I was just playing Inquisitor, but my character is locked in that zone line for some reason. I don't know what's going on with it other than like I tried to zone into the zone and now I can't log the character in at all. So I played Inquisitor. What's the other one that the Spellblade? Yeah, dude, they're really cool. I think Inquisitor is going to be the character that I play. Like long term. I think Inquisitor is going to be the character that I play when they do the June 1st launch. Gorgon is kind of mid. Moving and lighting are just terrible. IMO quests are style cool, but made feel of it. Dude, here's the thing. Okay, can we hold on? You know what? Let's talk about it. Wife, I'm opening my camera up. All right, we got to talk about this. Project Gorgon was made by a dude and his wife. And then a year ago, that dude's wife died. And that dude has been trying to make that game and finish that game to get it out as sort of a way to honor his wife. And, like, really appreciate kind of all the work and the things that he and his wife did. And so the only reason I'm saying this or even bringing this up is because when you put that frame and that perspective that one fucking guy sat there and put all of that together and launched that, and that thing hit like 4,000 players, and for it to even come out, let alone be in any case, shape, or condition that it's in, and yeah, there's a box price attached to it, and there's an optional subscription plan to it, but like, I gotta tell you, man, I just don't. I am annoyed by a large scape of people who are like, it's like not every single game is 25 years of polish and perfection all embodied in one thing that's literally taken billions of dollars to produce. Especially anything brand new that comes out the door is not going to be anywhere near, you know, your EverQuest, your World of Warcraft, your Guild Wars, your games that have gotten 15, 20 years of money. My cat is losing his brains in the background here. But these games that, like, they're not even in the same, like, they can't even be considered or held against each other, because you cannot look at a game like World of Warcraft, like Guild Wars, like EverQuest, that has had all of that benefit, and then hold it against something like Project Gorgon or Monsters and Memories or any of these games, because they're not even they're so far apart from one another in development stages that it's like it doesn't matter. They could flat out word for word copy it, cut and paste, and it's still like they'd still be so far behind because of the production level that's been developed over all that time. I don't know. Like, I love you, but it's tough. It's tough. Rant over. Love you. Don't hate me. All right, are we all that's left? Did everybody else bounce? Oh no, I don't have. Oh, we do have placate. Look at this. Healthy rant debate is the only way. Yeah. And listen, people are. I'm the first one to tell you. People are more than welcome to have their own opinions and stuff, and I actually encourage people to talk about that stuff. But I really like. It's really difficult sometimes because I've worked with a lot of indie devs, and like, you're talking about a community of people who don't have millions, let alone hundreds of millions of dollars to spend on these projects, and they're trying to put something out there because they love the community. And there's a lot of people, and I'm not talking about you, McGiggity. There's a lot of people that are out there that will just stomp on them as a way to like, as a way to be like, I don't know if they're just trying to be edgy or whatever, or like what the case is or what the issue is, but they will just stomp on those devs and they'll stomp on those people as a way to like, they just create a dynamic that is like, okay, well, you're never going to have anything good ever again because you will never be in the space where that, like, that can exist again, because those devs that are starting out at stage 1 to create that magical thing just get stomped on early. And they'll never, like, there won't be any hope. There won't be any positive outcome from that because they'll just never be able to develop anything to compete. Because people are like, why isn't this, like, WoW is so amazing. It's 2026. Why aren't you producing something at the very beginning of your growth that rivals these absolute monstrous billion-dollar industry games? Ooh, rawhide tunic. Neat. Aw. Sorry, I'm a loot whore. I apologize. Mate, in time for the rant. Woo, Smo, what's going on? Yeah, I like, it sucks. It sucks. Because, like, I'm going to tell you. Ready? Are you ready for the other hot take? I don't really like Project Gorgon. I don't think it's fun for me. But that doesn't mean, like, I don't appreciate, like, the time. And there's a lot of people out there that'll just be like, bad game. Game bad. Game terrible. And it's like, the game's not terrible, it's just not for me. I felt the same way about Monsters and Memories initially. I was like, eh. They're making a lot of really weird choices with this game, and I think that they may be taking some choices that may result in some bad outcomes. And then I started thinking about it, and I was like, wait, no, they're not. It's just not it's not what I've been, like, built into playing over the last, whatever period of time. Oh man, how's the Inquisitor? I'm torn between this or the Enchanter. The Inquisitor's really, really good, man. I really like it. Unfortunately, this is my Inquisitor right here. He's laying on the ground. I can't even log him in right now. They're working on fixing it. But right now, he's just dead on the floor. And there's not a whole lot I can do about it. So right now, I have to play... I'm playing my Paladin, because it's my other character that I have. Yeah. So it's not anything personal. I just want people to know that there's nothing like I'm not telling you're wrong or your experience is incorrect. Only that I just wish when I look on Reddit and Twitter and all these other places and people are just like, thing bad, thing terrible, thing god awful, and it's like, well, thing not bad, thing not terrible, thing not god awful, thing just not your thing. And that's okay. I think there's a lot of people who are going to look at Monsters and Memories and just be like, yep, this is crap. I don't want any part of this. And I think that's okay. Making camp down there. Okay. I'll move. I can also, I can pacify some of this stuff too. I do have pacify. Ooh. Hey there. If people want, they're more than welcome to come hang out. Come join in the fun. I think I need to actually petition the fact that my character's all screwy, though. Nick did not respond. See, I'm not cool enough. No streamer privs here, baby. Love it. He's, like, stuck upright. Petition. Character stuck in loading screen. Name Fresca after death. happened after death. Oh, you have to enter it into that. Let's see here. GM issue, character stuck. Stuck in terrain, falling, trapped in object, unable to move, corpse stuck, other. I can't hear him. He muted himself. Did I mute myself? What? Couldn't be muted. We hear you? Okay. Cheesy Man Dan, you bastard. It's a me issue. Son of a bitch. All right. Let me do this real quick. Character Fresca locked in a zone line after death. Ran back. Tried to run back to corpse upon hitting zone line. Disconnected from server. Unable to log him back in. Attempts result in being returned to login screen. Attempted to close the entire game out and open it back up and log in again with no different result. Just want to say I can respect your opinion on Project Gorgon because I feel the same, that same exact way about Lotro, to be honest. I have actually not really played Lotro, but it doesn't, it visually does not appeal to me. Yeah. Planes of Power and the clickable fast travel took some old school hard mode away from EQ that I loved. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. And I think it's okay to, like, you know, not be interested in that particular aspect of it. I also share that I think that while the convenience of being able to travel around the game is great, and it gives you an alleviated way or method to deal with those god-awful freaking boats that just, like, work sometimes. I think that while that is good, I think that it removed some of the, like, value of wizards and druids where they could teleport around and they could bounce things around. Oh, my kick wasn't ready for that. It removes some of the value in that stuff, and I do think that that matters, because I think that when you build systems like that to when you build systems like that that start to break apart the community and their dependence on one another, that you are also, like, breaking apart your... Oh, encrypted. Nice. Hey. All right, give me a sec there, bro. I'm gonna deal with GM. All right. You are the sauce. Thank you. Fix it. Quick restart. Is there another open world test? Yeah, there's it's a open test right now. It's a stress test, but also they don't make you. That is not, so Dial-a-Port does not make you pay money. In fact, if you read Dial-a-Port's little message in their guild, it says that you can charge absolutely nothing. In fact, they encourage you to charge absolutely nothing. Now, that is a character issue where people are dumb. People think they're entitled to money because they're porting you. And that's why they make those druids and they do those things. Oh, he killed the shaman? Is that what happened? I was like, oh, I better kill that shaman next. After this, I got to try and log back in, dude. But I'm King Stud, I'm with you. I'm with McGiggity too. Like I understand like not liking some games, and I understand like there's games that dude, World of Warcraft is a really great example. There's obviously a ton of people who like that game. It's clearly not a bad game. However, it is a game that I burn out on very quickly. The game cycle, the way that game plays and everything is just it does not have a lot of longevity for me. It does not really like carry much for me. I will play the game. I do receive some enjoyment from playing the game. But it is just the cycle and the game loop for WoW is just I can't stick to it for all that long. All right, be right back. Yeah, WoW is noted by my wow when I enter chat every time Stoic's playing it. Yeah. It's just one of those things, man. It's just one of those things. Like, only thing I find fun in WoW is the mythic dungeoning. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of the cool aspect about WoW, right? Is that end game, it actually has multiple different loops that you can engage with, which is a cool thing. And I think a lot of people, yeah, I'm switching. The GM showed up and moved my character, so we're gonna try and get in and do it. I stopped playing when Fellowship came out. Oh, we got into our character. Hell yeah, brother. Stop playing when Fellowship came out. So, like, how is Fellowship, though? Because I'm told, like, Fellowship is, you know, it's basically like a lobby in which you just wait to get into your next mythic, right? Oder, thank you so much for the lurk. LFG Mythic Lobby, yep. Yeah. And that's for some people. Some people really enjoy that. And I think that's great. I think that those people being able to have that game is awesome. I have to wonder if that Fellowship has as much future as WoW, because WoW offers the alternatives to, if you don't want a mythic, you can go trade skill, you can go raid, you can go do all these other things. Daily quests, etc., etc. Because people are toxic in groups. Yeah, dude, that is the one big complaint I heard about that. I'd rather be killing crocodiles than slinging dough. Well, we're killing cat people now, so we made it to the other zone too. We're real boys. Oh, we're almost level 5 too. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I just noticed that this moved my bar. It carried my UI from the other character over to this character. If there's anybody who's interested in grouping, I am level 4. Encrypt 128-bit. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. Ooh. Hello there. Yeah. Meow. All right. On our way. Let me go loot my body. My body keeps telling me yes. Hell yeah. Thank you to that GM for getting this character and doing it so goddamn quick. Did you say UTI? Drink some cranberry juice. Bro, I love cranberry juice. But no, I did not say UTI. I can't talk for 24 minutes, LOL, but UI carryover is actually a bug. That's fixed on the next patch. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that's because of bots. So I had to add that in. Otherwise, it's like spam fest over there. Thank you so much for your help. We are also on YouTube and Twitch. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, boy. We're a real boy again. Hell yeah. I did get my first necromancers don't belong in groups. Go kick rocks in M&M. True classic EQ experience. Really? That's interesting. Remem your spells. Yeah. Yeah. All three of them? Oh, no, I guess I have more now. Yeah, I got these two. Oh, my God, I had age. Oh, poop. I'm dumb. Homeless dude at THA looking for a home. What's going on, Lenari? How you doing? Minor spell shield. We can grab that guy that's right by the little dude there. Click that. Click this. Hey, cast my spell. You grab my spell. Fizzles. That's the real EQ experience. Yeah, so if anybody wants to group, I'm only level 4, so even if you're like level 1, you can get in here. I think I'll start a Necro when I get home from work, yeah. There's Necro, there's a Mage as well. Working out. Interesting. So the carryover, that's kind of interesting. Or Enchanter, I hear Charm Pets are broken. Are they? Found out this game a couple of hours ago. I feel like this wasn't hyped at all. Lenari, this game is not out for quite a while still. 4 months until early access. But the game, I feel like a lot of people are talking about it and have been talking about it. But I do know that a lot of the major content creators haven't really gone anywhere near it. I think Kungen is probably one of the larger ones. I know I was talking to Force Gaming about picking it up. Yeah, but never even heard about it. I must be in the wrong channels. Yeah. You're clearly not hanging out with the cool kids like myself, you know? Yeah, only real DPS in groups, the sweaty, have found the game. Wait, what? I have literally never experienced what you're experiencing right now. They're telling you at low levels that you... I mean, it was one person? Oh, okay. Huh. Weird. I mean, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying, like, kind of surprised. Only listen in for weekly Q&A. Oh, I see. Naughty. Got to pay attention to those not-so-stoic news. It's where the real stories are at. It's where we talk about games like this and a Drooling Online and a lot of other games, too. Now. Oh, shit. Not gonna lie, though. I might take a break on WoW since I got abandoned and play some EQ until... Dude, I got to level 43 last night. Bastard. Inquisitor! Magi Caught, what's going on, baby? Yeah, dude. This is I'm pretty sure this is the class that I'm gonna go with. I really enjoy... really enjoy it. I really enjoy Enchanter, and I enjoy tanking, so it has all the best of all worlds that I enjoy in the game. Almost 49 now. Nice. Ooh. We just got level 5. Hold on. We have Mesmerize. Now I can mez stuff. Trying to relive my old EQ days just by blindly running around looking for NPCs to do my starter class. Oh, dude. There is a massive world to explore if that's what you want to do. Good choice. I'm 25 right now. It's a blast being able to control tank and deleting blue bars. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go lower fire. Okay. On my way. On my way. We've got 2 fires going. Hilarious. Oh, dude. Oh, I don't have Pacify yet. Fudge. No, I get it, though. I can do fun things like this. Like, see this guy? Oh, mesmerize. Oh, that's mind exhaustion. Whoops. 6. Hold on, watch. Watch this. Oh, he's mezzed. I'm a superstar. I'm a cool boy. It would be cool to see some trade skill classes like old school Star Wars. Oh, dude, I would love to find a game, just in general. I don't even care what the game is. I would love to find a game with like Ultima Online or like I don't want to oh god, I don't want to get too like EverQuest 2 kind of had a little bit of like the trade skilly, like where you could just be a trade skiller. But I would love to find games where like being a trade skiller was a class in the game. Like you were just a trade skiller. You were just in the world providing like an economy. Interestingly enough, though, I do feel like Ultima Online. Does anybody know like what the current day Ultima Online like RMT market looks like? I've been trying to figure out what the solution to RMT is. Kind of curious if... Ooh, Rusty. What is that? 4 damage, 26 delay. Okay, this actually swings faster. Let's see here. Do you still leave your spellbook on death? Yes, you still leave your spellbook on death. I don't think that that's something that they're ever going to change. There are multiple ways you can work around it to like not be an issue, but I don't think that that's something that's going to change. Good choice. Well, 25. Like once a year, I do this whole gonna play like a chill newbie thing in an MMO, and then get annoyed with myself in an hour. Bovinity. It would be cool to see some trades. Yep, we just talked about that. I don't get... Oh, you don't get Pacify, unfortunately? Oh, what? No Pacify? That's dumb. I feel like this class should absolutely get Pacify. If I'm an enchanter and I get Mez, but I don't get Pacify, seems a little weird. 14 crafting gathering things, full classes, that gear... That would be fine in 14... If you weren't also, well, I have so many things to complain about 14 about. It's one of the reasons I don't really talk about it all that much. 14 drives me nuts. There's no like, there's no agency in playing any class because you can play all classes. So like, there's no reason to worry about. It's the same thing with like Hydrogenite, like playing the like WoW characters that are like every class can do every mechanism. And I'm not talking about playing every role, but every class can do basically the same thing. Like every class has like, oh, I can CC, oh, I can stun, oh, I can like do damage. I like how EQ2 had trade skill raids. That was awesome. Peak, dude. That's one of the things that they're doing in this game. It's just not like a formal like raid experience necessarily. Star Wars Galaxy trade skills were epic. Yeah. 14 crafting, gathering things. Why would UO have RMT? It's not even... Jesus Christ, pizza. Soulfire, what's going on, baby? Hex. Is there an option for floating damage numbers over the character for damage or healing? I don't actually think there is yet, but I imagine that that's something that's going to be not necessarily added to the game, but I have a feeling that players are going to come up with a system for that. In the same way that players came up with like NParse and Gina and things like that to use. No, I'm on Krivia. Tailor, leather kit, rip materials on the fly. According to Nick, the dev who is making the classes, Pacify goes against the aggressive bad cop of Inquisitor. Okay, so what if instead of calling it pacify, we called it intimidate? And intimidate was that I basically make myself so scary to the enemy that they don't want to engage with the rest of their friends. Like, we can swing it. We can swing it. Spin Doctor here. Hi, how you doing? Pacify is too nice for a class with Mesmerize. Well, it's all about the air of like, oh, a paladin can come in and tell you that, like, hey, never mind. Nope. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Not going to bite on that. But I definitely think if you wanted to justify it, you could articulate a reason that they do it. Like I said, you could do intimidation, and it could simply just be a mechanism where it's like, no, I'm actually intimidating the mob. I'm not pacifying him. He is so intimidated by me that he refuses to engage in combat with his buddies because he is scared. He's a little baby back, you know. I flexed at him, and he said, ooh, that guy's a scary boy. I don't want to fight that guy. A paladin walks into a bar. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Nathaniel Marr? Ooh, exactly. He's so scary. Oh, no, Mesmerize. Come on. Who got you? Ah! Nope. Oh, no, it did go off. Kick. It's I don't know. Like, are they taking absolute... I guess I wasn't aware that they were taking absolute realism into account when, like, building all the classes and stuff. Oof. Is there an M&M website where you can look up what items can be used for? Yeah, Turk, there is a wiki. There's a wiki. You're on Twitch. Hold on. It's in the bottom of my YouTube video, but there is a wiki you can look up. All right. You're out of mana now, fool. You're mine. Oh, crap. Oops. Let me grab one of these. You're mine. Come here, nerd. Do we get a slow? Do we get, like, I feel like there's a lot of other things we could go with. How long will the stress test last for? It's good until Monday, guys. It's good until Monday. If you're interested in checking it out, you have until Monday. Monday. Is this on Steam? No. And they have no intention of putting it on Steam. Which, in the last week, I have learned more about the problems with Steam than I ever wanted to know. In fact, it makes me sad in my underpants how scary Steam is as a whole. So you might not think about this, but if Steam... All right, we had this recent scare with and still ongoing with Discord. Okay? So Discord went public, right? Discord decided they were going to go public. And all of a sudden, within 2 weeks of Discord going public, a lot of really bad stuff started to infect Discord. And they're still, to this very moment, making decisions where they're like, hey, do this thing. It's going to be great. You're going to love it. Just give us your ID in order to continue playing the game. Because we're protecting the teens. We're protecting the teens. Don't worry about it. We're protecting the teens. If Steam, let's say if the owner of Steam died tomorrow and they decided to go public as a result, and they decided to lock all of the games that you own behind a subscription, what would you do? Yeah, I did see the regen. What think of the children? True. I hadn't thought about that perspective. The children. I'm playing on Linux now. Proton. Nice. I need to try Linux. I need one of you Linux nerds out there to teach me the ways. I have 2 other computers that I would love to sit down and like figure out how to get Linux working on one of them. Is there a way to get floating damage and healing numbers above enemies or yourself? No, there's not. They're likely... I imagine some player somewhere with the skill to do so will create something like that, but right now there isn't. Your games can just disappear at any time has always been a concern with platforms like Steam. Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, it's one of those experiences where it's like, what's going on in the... for those who don't know, Steam is being sued in the UK right now. Okay, and I don't mean like a little lawsuit. I mean, Steam, like they're coming for Steam in a big way. And Steam actually they didn't like lose a hearing, but they definitely, they didn't do well in a recent court hearing. And as a result of that, it has me asking questions with what recently happened with Discord. And I'm like, I've got like $3,000 worth of games on Steam, and that could all go away. Chat bubbles and floating numbers is not something Robot wants. Yeah, I imagine. Actually, Encrypt, do you know off the top of your head? Do you know if they're going to? I assume you know about things like nparse and Gina and things of that nature. Do you know if they're going to not support those kinds of things at all, or if they're okay with people using those? Steam is suing someone? No. Basically, a group, a political group in the UK is suing Steam, and like in a big way, basically saying that they're a monopoly and that it'll be really bad. There's no log file to do Genia. Well. So what about packet sniffers? What about, like, there's so many different ways to do it. But yes, fundamentally, like, Gina would not work. There no way to intention to add floating numbers, damage, healing into the game. I've lost movies on Amazon before, too. They don't even tell you have... Yeah. Oh, dude, PlayStation, like, I have all the games from PlayStation, right? And PlayStation just decided one day, they were like, hey, not for nothing, but we just wanted to... oh, oops. You know that game that you got as a part of having our service? You paid for a PlayStation Live? Well, you don't have it anymore. Xbox did the same thing. They're just like, hey, you owned this before. You don't anymore. No. Microsoft Store, yep. Let's see here. Thank you. There's no log file to do Gina. Yep, true. Pretty much stuck on not wanting damage parsers. It detracts from the game. Yeah. Well, so outside of damage parsers, though, I don't know. Is there a loc system? Okay, there's not a loc system. If a mechanic was to exist outside of my scope and knowledge and understanding of capabilities of programming, if a system were built to do those things, do we feel like they would just say, no, that's banned, that is a bannable offense? It's Tactical Bean. It's running until Monday. Going to call... not actually owning digital assets has always been a thing, but at least you used to own physical media. Yeah, you don't even own physical media anymore. Like, if you buy the physical version of something, you're buying a key to access the thing. It's kind of dumb. I don't know. I don't really like the way that went, in my humble opinion. Going to be hard calling Steam a monopoly with Nintendo, Xbox, PS Marketplace, Epic, Battle.net, I'd imagine. I don't know. Maybe they win that fight. They're only coming after Steam right now. And I don't think Steam wants to be the guy to pull all of those other people into the same argument. That was a big camp I broke. Ooh. Giggity. Oh, we've got a dude off to the side here. He's going to countersued one of those patent lawyers who were trying to extort them. We would probably fix it. Ah, okay. So we can say that we know, like, I don't know. Because I wage that there's, I don't know. I don't want to say it out loud. Never mind. It's a conversation that I probably need to have with, like, you or Sean or somebody else, like, behind closed doors. But it's a legitimate worry. I'm calling it a legitimate worry. It is a worry that I have. Tattered shadow. Okay, we have those. Rawhide. We have cloth. These are better, right? AC2. Is these AC1? Yep. Oh, no, I missed the... I should have grabbed the shaman. I'm the resident cybersecurity expert on the team. Degree in it. We know the current theoretical way. Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, no, that's great. That's great news. Any update on the job today? I haven't heard anything yet. I should know by the end of the day. That makes me... I'm not going to lie, Crypt. That actually makes me feel quite a bit better. Knowing that it's on the radar. Ah, he's too close still. Budge. I know they're, like, I know of ways that people have done those kinds of things in the past that are very difficult to work around. And I'm just curious if people find those workarounds. Oh, no, those don't have any AC. I'm curious. Oh, shit. No, you bastard. That's on me. Looking for an intern / apprentice. They are hiring for a position. You don't own physical media anyways. You only own a license. Even if there's no key, the company can demand that you destroy your product at any time legally. Yeah, well, they do have to go through a legal process in order to do that, and it's often not worth it. But yes, we definitely have learned that the hard way. So what race class is this you are playing now? I am a human Inquisitor. As soon as I'm able to play a deep elf, we will be playing a deep elf Inquisitor. 100%. We will be playing a deep elf, 100%. They're supposed to help me out with some UI programming. Ooh. Balls deep elf? I mean, kind of, yeah. They also have deep gnomes, deep dwarves. The dwarves actually look really freaking cool too. A lot of people, I'm gonna tell you too. Like right out the gate, my personal feeling was like this game is really good. This game is kind of neat. Like it has an EverQuest feel to it. And then I started to see like some of the friction points, and I was like, I really was not a huge fan of the aesthetic until I got into the game and I actually saw what the aesthetic was personally. And now that I've seen like how everything looks in the game, that if you've seen my YouTube thumbnail for the game for today, the freaking armor that Zukin has been working on recently, oh my god, primo, beautiful stuff. Hold on, let me see if I can't. I don't know if you guys have seen this stuff, but this is really, really nice. You guys... ZBrush and Zukin freaking hard at work building amazing things. Hold on. Window capture. Window. There you go. Check that out. Like, that looks cool as hell. 8 hours today? Yeah, Tactical Bean, they announced that it's available until Monday. Like, look at that armor, dude. That's so cool. Like, I definitely think that the stuff that they're working on, the things that they're building, is just really, really freaking like, if you just take the game for face value, like, right, if you walk into the game and you're like, I don't like that they have, you know, corpse runs, or I don't like that you drop your spell book, or I don't like this thing or that thing, like, you got to let the guys cook a little bit. And I certainly understand not wanting to engage in those things, and maybe even waiting until you see like a mechanism within the game that maybe caters to you a little bit more. There's also the fact that it absolutely could be okay that maybe the game just isn't for you, and that's okay. But at the end of the day, I also think there's a lot in this game that is really great. A lot of mechanisms, a lot of gameplay that is just fun and entertaining. And I would encourage anybody and everybody to at least, at a bare minimum, give it a try. It's not... I've played far worse games that people have said were phenomenal. Dreadmist. I've tried M&M playtest before, but it looked and felt like a bona fide carbon copy of EQ in the first hours at least. Even the classes had the same starting spells. That I've heard a lot of people say carbon copy of EQ. I don't have that experience. I don't think that I have really... I don't think that it's a carbon copy of EQ at all. Say that it's a carbon copy. Bulk Cult, thank you so much for the follow. To say that it's a carbon copy would to mean like we'd be in, you know, Quanos Highlands right now, you know, killing gnolls and, you know, I'm playing the Inquisitor, which is a class that's not even in EverQuest. In EverQuest, you got spells every 4 levels. In this game, you get spells every level, and the spells vary. Some of the spells are similar, but I think that that's any game, like any MMO with the Holy Trinity involved in it, you're going to run into that. Like, how paladins that are in any game are going to have heals. Paladins that are in any game are probably going to have some type of hit point buff. Or paladins are going to be baby clerics mixed with warriors. They're like a hybrid. Hope they put in ink options, make it a trade skill. So there was discussions, and I don't know if they ever landed on any type of permanency, but I know there were discussions being discussed about the possibility of cartography being a skill. And if that is a thing, like, people can get the maps that they've been asking for, you just need to do the trade skill for that. I think there's value there. And there's not only is there value there, but there's also value in the fact that it's something that you can work towards. It's not necessarily just flat out. It's not just flat out like, oh, you can't do this. Definitely no way to absolutely prevent players from parsing out of a client and data passing to them, but you can make it more annoying, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Make maps, sell maps. You could even, like, what if you had like a cartography folder, right? And you had to, if you wanted to use it, you treated it exactly like the spell book, man. You have this cartography folder where you put all your maps, and then if you die while you're running around, like, you'd have to have another cartography folder in your backpack, And as a result, you would just, you know, you'd have one in the bank and you'd have one in your backpack. And so that adds value to that. And then you could do something later on where you need so many cartography maps in order to go on the expeditions that they plan and putting in the game. They have this whole really, really freaking cool system later on where like when you're in a guild and you're basically going to be working alongside the rest of your guild to, oh shit. I got both. I'm gonna grab both. So you're going to have this really neat, fun mechanism, which is literally going to be you and your guild gathering resources, building resources to go on expeditions where you're going to take a ship, potentially. This is hypothetical ship, where you're going to take your hypothetical ship out into the ocean. You're going to find an island, and there's going to be all kinds of like rare resources and like elite encounter-based systems that you're going to engage with as a guild, and you're going to be like not landlocked, but you're going to be like sort of off doing this thing. And you could do that like with cartography. You could simply be like, oh, well, you need, 20 cartography maps in order to embark out in there, otherwise it's not safe. Things like that. Love how dark it is. So fun not being able to see anything when playing a game everyone hated in EQ. And here, well, I mean, they created ways around it, and while I respect, that people have a lot of strong feelings about how dark the game may be, I don't think, like, I don't know, for me it's not a game breaker. There are a ton of ways that you can go around it. Like, for instance, if you wanted to, you could just use a candle in your offhand. If you wanted to, there's a bunch of different light sources that you can use. You can see this fire produces light. There's also infravision. If you want infravision, you can just play a race that doesn't, like, that can actually see. Like PoE's endgame mapping system, but with islands in the ocean. Yeah, kind of. And you're going to do it as a guild, not as an individual. Like, it's going to be a community process as opposed to like an individual just doing it for themselves. We have a rough cartography system write-up. I'll say this: it's pretty interesting, but nothing set in stone yet. Yeah, exactly. So I've caught some of the I catch as many of the live streams as I can, and I've heard some of the stuff that's in there, and Nick talked about it quite extensively one night, and I think there's a lot of room in there to make some really cool things. And that's not even to say that it might be that cool day one, but it's just the implementation of the system at all opens a lot of doors. You don't understand why the graphics are so cartoony. That's the style that they've chosen, and I don't know what to say other than that's the style they've chosen. They didn't want to give you re-rendered UE5 nonsense. All this stuff is handcrafted, hand painted, hand designed. I don't know. Just curious, do you have a Drooling Online? Yeah, oh yeah, Drooling Online is on my radar. It's another, yeah. Nox, I don't know if you, it doesn't sound like you probably follow my stuff on YouTube, but yeah, I actually just made a video talking about a Drooling Online, and I have plans to make another video about a Drooling Online in the very near future. It feels more like a console game. Well, you got to remember, we're not talking about Blizzard making a game. You're talking about devs making a game for free and trying to make a game that they themselves would enjoy playing, and they enjoy the aesthetic as much as, like, it's not, they're not looking to like go out and dump a ton of money into, making sure that the absolute realism is a thing. In fact, I would even argue, personal belief here, but I would argue that almost every single game that chases realism, every MMO that has chased realism, has resulted in failure. Old school art style is just better suited for MMOs, easier maintenance, higher accessibility, easier updates. Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's another thing too, is when you start talking about like putting 500 players on a screen and like having like UE5 graphics, like the back end needs to be so strong. Like the coding process, the net code, all that stuff requires so much more. You hasn't been generous with the recommend, despite having subscribed. I'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah. It's my most recent video. I actually dropped it this week. I talked about their new patch that or the most recent patch that they dropped. Old school generous recommendation. Well, sure. Well, sure. I know there will be ways to see at night, just like EQ, but it's really damn annoying, period. If anyone, give every other class normal vision, have bonuses to vision. I think they want it to be part of the like struggle, part of the difficulty. Not everybody's going to like it for sure. Some people might just flat out hate it. I think it also adds a little bit to the atmosphere and the fear. You know, you're running around at night. It's like, oh God, I could die. I could, like, all kinds of bad things could happen. Getting rid of darkness and progression is part of progression. It makes the early levels scary at night, and it makes you feel powerful at later levels, having items that provide light radius. Yeah, I would agree with that. It gives them another lever to turn where they can adjust things. Art is chosen low polygon to emulate older MMOs, but also easier to get more assets out faster with two characters. Hi, how goes it? The test on your end. Nicodemus, you sexy bitch. Yeah, it goes really well, man. We ran into one little hiccup, but fortunately Encrypt helped us out in a big way. My character got locked in a zone line after dying, but Encrypt like popped in almost as soon as I put the little whatchamadinger there. The petition in. Encrypt popped in, zapped me to my bind point, and I was able to get back in the game really quickly. Very, very fortunate. You suck at low levels. Why is that an odd paradigm? Provide players with friction problems and provide them with solutions to those problems to work towards. That is one of the things older MMOs used to do. Yep. That's it. That's very true. And it allows you not to like to be fair, like it provides you with a system where it's something that you get like, oh my God, I find value in this particular item because this particular item has a way for me to this particular item has a way for me to see at night. So great, I want this item. This is really great item because it's going to help me see. These devs are not looking to sell you solutions to the problems that you experience. There's no, building an in-game microtransaction shop is not somewhere on the roadmap. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe I am the odd man out here, but I see a lot of benefit there. I see a lot of room for doing some really fun things. A lot of mechanisms which they can build and excel at. Good deal. Can you hit the PF11? Let me know your FPS. We're right at 60. It's bouncing down to like 58, 59, but it's basically staying just under 60. Is it locked? Do I have it locked? I might have it locked. Let me kill this real quick, and then we'll check. No pay to win model. Yeah, exactly. It's a subscription model, which I know some people have already expressed having issues with, but I honestly, they've got to pay to keep the lights on somehow, and they've been building this game up until today based on their own money and the hobby and basically for freezels. You don't have to buy a box. You just can turn on the game and play at leisure. All right, so what about professions or out-of-combat systems and gameplay? Yep, there are actually a ton of trades. There are a ton of trade skills. We were actually joking about them when we were making the character today. So, you know, there's your typical trade skills. Ooh, what is this? Mask. Ooh, okay. Mask is good. Hell yeah. All right, hang on. Let's see here. Options. Graphics. Target frame rate. We're locked. Oh, you know what? I think I knocked this down at one point because there was like an issue. So let's see. I have a just so you guys are aware, I have a 7900 XTX Sapphire Nitro. And I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. It is a 12 gigabyte card for VRAM, and I'm getting about 90 FPS. The Goblin Works, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Encrypt 128-bit, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. What's in the box? Sadness. Only sadness is in the box. The only time I had trouble was when JT ran. Oh, yeah. I think there was an issue where it was crashing early on with frames. And so, oh, wait. Oh, if I look at the ground, I'm getting almost 200. But if I look up, yeah, if I look at the ground, we're talking 200. If I look up, I'm talking 90 to 100. Glow wrong with the super chat. What's up, baby? Thank you, bud. Thank you for the dollar. The dollar bills, y'all. I think they need to look at available mobs at each level and move some around. Some levels seem overabundant and some are a struggle. Oh, dude, Kraken. You're literally... Hold up. Hang on, then. Let's see. Where's the map? All right. Hold on. Let me show you something real quick. All right. I'm going to attack this thing in the background. And while I'm attacking that thing in the background, I want to show you something. Because I think this is, like, really, honestly, very important. Whoa. Nicodemus, thank you so much for the follow. Rob Helensky, thank you so much for the follow. Do you see how much of the map we have even seen so far? This is what we've seen so far. They still have a bunch of new starter areas to add in. They still have a bunch of the world to add in. This is just what we've seen so far. There's so much room for so much more. It's just this is all we've been exposed to, because this is all that's been built. Not to mention the deep. Yeah, the deep. Well, those of us Encrypt like 4 or 5 playtests ago, my little scrupulous self accidentally found the deep and was exploring in there and took tons of pictures. ZBrush was in here, and we were exploring the deep and killing. There were some mobs in the deep at the time, and I killed like the named beetle and a couple other things on my shaman. Really, really fun though. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Really appreciate it. Robert Holinsky, Nicodemus, Encrypted, Goblin Works. Appreciate y'all, guys. You guys are awesome. Playing a laptop with 1070, 8 gigabyte RAM, and getting 30 FPS on this potato. Nice, dude. That's such a horrible chatter. Terrible, awful. There's a map. No, so it's a It's like a... This map is like a thing that they have. No, it's not an add-on. There's also a bunch of player-made maps, too. Yeah, it's from their screenshot section on their website. Is it weird that I just have that available? Dude, wait. Nick, are you... Hold on. Hold on. Are you the one who is responsible? Oh, dude, I have no health. I have no health. This is gonna be bad. Are you the one who created... Oh, dude, the wiki has... Yeah, dude, some of the maps that were created are amazing. Jesus Christ. Freaking pizza. I do concept maps of the zones. Dude. Yeah. I have words. Hang on, I'm gonna try not to die here. Come on. Where's your heal? I know you got it in. There it is. You jerk. I knew it was coming. I knew you were gonna cast that heal. I knew you was gonna does it. Dude. Yeah. Okay, Corvus is the one that did the player maps. The style, like the style of the actual dungeons and the Nick, are you the world or the environment artist? I can't remember if it was Nick or old D&D isometric. Yeah, those were really good. Anyone noticed back front AC? No, I'm a designer. Okay. I've seen some of Nick D's comment. They're amazing. Oh, I'm jealous. I want to see some of these maps. Are they public? Are we allowed to see them? I love that I'm just taunting nothing sometimes. It's running away, but taunt. Would have been helpful there. No, in team. Damn it. All right. So like how many rupees? How many bajillions of dollars? Some of them have been made, shown on Sean's stream, I believe. Oh, man. I must have missed those. I might have to go back and look. I know they post the streams on the YouTubus. Armor class being affected by facing mobs. Yeah. So, I don't know if there's been anything about armor class being affected, but, like, parrying, for instance, and being stunned. Scarwood and Fallen Oh, God. Sign me up. I went pretty heavily exploring on a couple of the maps, and I got to tell you, like, on a couple of the like different areas that are available right now, and I'm blown away because this really, like, you see this, right? This doesn't even, like, this is nice, don't get me wrong, but this doesn't do justice like what's out there or on the other side of here. Doesn't really do it a lot of justice. You don't really get to see much in the initial stages. And unfortunately, I think a lot of people just come in and they see this and they're like, oh, there's really so many cool things. In fact, I don't know if people know this, but there's actually a dungeon like literally right outside the town. Like right outside the town. There's a dungeon right there. Old screen chat. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, all right. Okay, hold on. But wait. Let me just shrink this down a little bit there. Okay, there we go. And then let me see if we can't. What is this called? Imager. There we go. Look at that. Well, would you look at that? So we've got Desolation Sword Scale, Watergate, Fallen Watch, some stairs. Oh, a big, like, watered area. Okay, interesting. Rathen Cave, Ratman Camp. Dude, Vale of Zintar. Roots. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Ratmen. Dude. That's cool. See, like, I love this stuff. I don't know about you guys. Like, I literally here. If you guys want to see it bigger. More bigger. It's just interesting. Where is she? She's willing to come to this side. My dog is trying to avoid my wife giving her medications. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take my camera off for a second. Go ahead. I don't know. It looks good. I'm really excited about stuff like this. It's really cool to see this stuff come together and see how it's built and see what goes into it. I definitely encourage. I don't even. Oh God, I did not mean to hit that button. I would encourage, if people haven't, to really check out some of the things that goes into game development as a whole, and some of the things that like the not only the discussions that happen, but a lot of that stuff. If you guys didn't hear of Monsters and Memories before, and now out of nowhere you're like, oh man, this game looks kind of interesting. Like maybe I'm interested, maybe I'm not. Maybe there's a function in the game that I'm not really interested in. Check out the devs, because every one of these guys that like almost every single dev streams, and almost every single dev will talk about some deep aspect of whatever it is that they're working on. I mean, literally, I've seen Sean like building invisible spiders on his stream before. There are so many different things that they put into this stuff, and I would just encourage you to check it out at a minimum. Just so you can see like what's going into it. You can even ask them. They answer questions that are all very approachable. They're all very easy to get to know. Just heard of it. Came to check it out. Hell yeah, Trailbrazen. Zerkin, you can move the cast bar. Yeah. There's just a lot of things that keep in mind. Some things change. Yeah, things are going to adapt and things are going to change. Yep. Huge. Invisible spiders, Velks. Oh, no. Worse than that kind of invisible spiders. How close to level 6? Right, like on the cusp. Is that when we can group together? No? Oh, well, poo. Oh, you're going to give up at 6. I understand. I think it's 4. Really? I don't know what the level variation is. Lore, I would say, is one of the things that we try to keep under wraps. That's good, honestly. I like hearing that. Ooh, rawhide camp. Hey there. I actually, my very first time hanging out with one of the devs was I met ZBrush, and I was watching him as he's like literally creating, you know, like he's literally painting this stuff on the characters and like doing different armor sets and stuff. Yeah, I think that's important. Unfortunately, I also think... Actually, I'm not going to put that out in the world. I do think that there has to be like a level of people wanting the same thing. If that makes sense? And like getting a lot of people into the test server, for instance. I think that a lot of people lose some of that. I remember when I actually discovered the deep area and I was like, oh God. And I was like, oh, I don't know if anybody's ever discovered that before. I don't think you're supposed to be in there. And I was like, oh, oops. Give it a go was NPC interaction. What do you mean? Most people that tried to play today and friends I tried to convince to give it a go was NPC interaction. And the keyword systems without any kind of tutorial or mention in manual made them quit. Wait, it is mentioned in the manual. They have a whole like a whole newbie manual that they actually talk about all that stuff. Like the whole, like, you're talking about the new player manual? It literally explains that whole system. I need to look at it, but I think it spells, like, one of the things that I thought it spelled out really well. I didn't really get into it too deeply because I've played games like this before. Like, it has that mud level interaction. Do you want me to taunt these off you? I don't know. We probably should have worked this out. I'm just now thinking, oh, there we go, level 6. Come on, cast it. Come on, cast it. Wait, the website mentions it and how it works, but not give any advice about... What do you mean, not give any advice about... If it mentions it and how it works, yeah, it mentions it in the manual, but it's more giving a list of most commonly used keywords type of deal rather than lack of, or even, if I hate comparing it, solved this with suggested common words. Oh, you want it to that? Yeah, they'll never do that. Because what you're asking for there is you're asking for them to spell out like they want you to solve that problem. They want you to discover that. They want you to go around and hail NPCs and discover how to interact with them. Not just like go in and look at a like explanation on how each thing is done. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're in Sungreet Strand. Ooh, baby. Is that implemented? I'm sure if it was in already. Guessing dodge, block, parry, etc. will be affected by mobs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Rollo, I think that's how that interacts. That's why I'm not a fan of early access. I'd rather be engrossed in discovery in a game. Well, it's a really horrible thing though. Like how you have to decide what flavor of punishment you want to take. Because everything comes at a cost. And whether that's having investors or microtransactions or pay to convenience or pay to win or whatever it is, there has to be a way for things to happen. So you have to decide what your threshold is. Like, you're never going to be able to do that just for free. I got level 6 too, by the way, Nick. I can absolutely choose to just wait and not interact until, say, the 1.0 release. Right. You can choose to not interact, but they like... Okay, just because you choose to not acknowledge that it's there doesn't mean it's not there. Intended experience instead of stumbling through cognitive content, but I could not resist giving it a try. I liked what I saw, even took 15 minutes to find monk trainer, halfling, half my bags full of shit I couldn't find vendors to sell to. Did you... Yeah, but did you not go to the vendors that I showed you where they were? No, I mean, it will affect you inevitably. Like, early access will affect you, even if you choose to ignore that it exists. Because, like, even now, like, people are going to be creating wikis, people are going to be building knowledge, and like, they're going to be building a world, whether you are a part of that world today or you wait until its 1.0 release. Like, that knowledge base will always grow and build and exist and mutate and evolve, whether, like, and it'll be different today than it is when you choose to engage with it. It's already the game anyway, in form of H as shortcut for hail. Same people that say you should value your artist friends say, give me free MMO. Yeah. Well, it's tough because you do have, need to find wood. Giggity. I got your wood right here, baby. It's in my pants. The reality is this is why we had this discussion earlier. Like, you can't have this place, this world where we call everything an MMORPG, but you have free to play, you have early access, you have subscription, you have box price, you have microtransactions, you have pay to win, you have all these different mechanisms of monetization that fundamentally alter how people interact with the game. This conversation is in early access. Come back when we improve on it some. What do you mean mediate? I'm not trying to mediate anything. I'm a streamer. I'm talking about something my chat talked about. Nerd. What are you mediating? Onions. Broth. Mushrooms. Man, I need, like, more bags. Can we... This doesn't go in either one of these. Rawhide saddlebag. Oh, that goes in my bank, doesn't it? Extra large. Oh, no. Race. Horse. All I was saying is that my personal preference is to wait. Yeah. Right. But pizza, there's... Okay. There's people in YouTube, and there's people on Kick talking about the same stuff, bud. And when they respond to you and they're having their own opinions and other people are expressing opinions, it's not necessarily directed entirely at you. You're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do. That everything is about me. All right, fair. I mean, that's, yeah. Don't think anyone disagreed with you. The wait until cook some principle anyway. Yeah. I mean, people are just going to feel certain ways about things, and it's okay. It's okay for people to have difference of opinions. Except me. I disagree with all things. That's true. Divinity is a jerk in all aspects. This game PvE or PvE. So it is a PvE game. They have PvP, and there is a PvP server if you choose to play over there. They have whatever your style is of murdering other people.
I think another thing that'll come out in time too is the more world development and the more stuff that these guys build over time. Like the more process that happens between now, because like first of all, not first of all, second of all, this is the stage that this game is in right now is like not even what we'll see June 1st, right? There's going to be a lot that happens between now and then. And some of the things that we encounter and experience today are not things that we may encounter or experience on June 1st. And there may be new things to find and experience on June 1st. And so one thing that I think would be really interesting is when you see like guild masters and having guild masters have like higher tier looking gear or cooler looking stuff. Because there's a lot of really cool looking stuff in the game. Dude, there's these shoulder pads that I saw that are absolutely freaking phenomenal looking. But I didn't see them until way later in the game. And so it's tough because you don't know those things are even in the game. And they're really, oh my God, those shoulder pads were bad freaking ass looking. There's a lot of different things like that. There's a lot of things that you encounter. This is just the very first early stages of the game. I think a lot of people judge based on what they're seeing here. I hope that people stick to it though. I do think that this is going to be a groundbreaker overall. I was just thinking about this game. Really? What's going on? Chime Cane Former. I wish art style wasn't that basic. It is, I promise you, it does get more complex. But it is definitely an aspect which a lot of people have expressed. But I think it also allows them to cook the actual gameplay a lot easier. Yeah, I'll say I didn't, like, before I even logged into the game, I was like, is that really for me? I'll open up some of the same pictures too. Like, there's some stuff that I don't know if a lot of people have seen. But this right here, if you were in here earlier and you've already seen this, I apologize, but I do think like seeing some of this stuff is important. Let me move that up a little bit. Like this is some of the armor that's in the game, right? Like, oop, crap. This is some of the stuff. So like this is pretty nice. This is one of the cooler sets that are in the game and that they've built, and like you can see like there's some unique fun things on the tapestry stuff, and it's stuff they're building. The problem is like we can't judge. You can't walk in on an early. It's a pre-early access. This is we're walking in like hoping for an end product when they're not even in early access yet. Yeah, there we go. Been looking at playing something besides World of Warcraft. Hell yeah, man. Well, it's a free, it is an open playtest this weekend. So up until Monday, if you want a chance to get in and play the game and experience the game, you can get in there. Just go to monstersandmemories.com, sign up for an account, click on the community tab, and then go in, make your account, download the launcher, and frickin' knock yourself out, man. Get in and test it out yourself. Personally, I really like the art. WoW retail. No, WoW has come so long. And when I play the classic servers and then I see people playing retail, I'm like, can I get like WoW classic in function with retail graphics? I'm sure a lot of people would hate me. All right. Ready for everybody to unfollow me suddenly? Guys, I play with Lucklin graphics on. Okay? I play with Lucklin graphics. That's right. Lucky Lynn graphics all the way. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. What's going on, Illusions? How are you? You monster! Yeah, suddenly everyone. Oh no, 0 subscribers. Actual heretic. Personally, I really like the art of what, yeah. Spend it on, yep. Listen, you know, sometimes you just gotta. Oop. Kicked him. That's exactly what I want to. WoW Classic. Dude, I'm telling you, I honestly think that I could deal with WoW a lot more. Oh, you healed yourself, you jerk. I so wanted that too, though. I think they're going to make that this year or announce it. Classic, but with a different graphic style. Yeah, the WoW, the Classic Plus thing. Oh, okay. Or not. Mesmer. There we go. I wish this game was out now. Peter, me too. Me too. Soon, though. I'm actually glad that... So, it was originally supposed to be out already, like, in early access, but I'm glad that they kicked it back. Because, honestly, and this is what I love about these devs, they're no-nonsense kind of, like, attitude and approach to, like, this is what we want to do. We're not going to settle. We're not going to push this out just if it's not ready. We're going to make sure we create the thing and the image, the vision that we have in our head. We're going to create that, and we're not going to skimp on it, period. I think that says a lot. I don't know what that sword is, but I want it. Bro, I hate that they have those high graphic commercials, but they are in oh, yeah. Tank having Mez is nutters. Dude, it's great. It's awesome. The whole mechanic of this class is really cool. They get haste later on. They get all kinds of spell cast. This right here is an aura that I get that extends to my group. And what it does is it extends to my group, but it creates a magic resistance to my whole group. Like this tank is specifically really good at fighting spellcasters. I have interrupts, I have mana dumps, I have all kinds of like fun little weird mechanics. Have you heard of Apogea? I feel like this is to EQ. Yes, I have played Apogea. It's on my list of things to make a video about. I liked everything about Apogea except for the loot system. The loot system really freaking bothered me. Really bothered me. It got under my skin really fast. Rusty Greatsword, is this two-hander? Yeah, of course it's two-hander. 1050. Oof. Let's see. Macro skills. I had so many macros for EQ Chanter casting. Yeah, dude. Yep. I wonder if like some of that stuff. I have to wonder. I would love. I wonder if they'd be open to that. Maybe I'll reach out to them. Do like a little bit of a group interview kind of thing. We interviewed Jeff Butler and Zach Carlson a while back. Maybe we could see if some of the guys from Monsters and Memories wanted to do an interview and we could ask them some of those questions, like design philosophy questions. Within reason, of course. Within reason. You are coded in healing powers. That sounds dirty. Let's see those macro skills. I had so many macros. Yeah, straight up. What spells do you have to get at level 6? Great question. I know I have to buy a lot of spells. Like a lot. And I haven't really been looting, so I'm kind of broke. Kind of a broke-ass bitch, if you will. Hee-hee. What the hell? Good God. Okay. Well, here. Do you want to go back? You don't have to keep doing this, too. I feel bad, actually. Krivia. We're on Krivia. Yeah. That's OG EQ shit right there. You ever hear of the cat room? That is OG EQ shit right there. In EverQuest, they had a place called the Cat Room, and it was literally a room inside one of the dungeons that just was like developer cats in a circle. And it's where the GMs hung out while they were running around destroying people. Damn. You see that Lonnie guy? That was a sexy motherfucker right there. Bam. I don't know. I know I have a lot of hot takes and stuff, but having recently, well, over the last year, having been involved with so many different developers and their projects and stuff, I have a new appreciation for a lot of this stuff. I think a lot of people would benefit from seeing that side of things. There's just so much to learn, so much to see, so much about the process that I think a lot of people don't really get or don't necessarily understand. And then on the flip side, there are absolute like shitters that are out there looking to like be shiesty and stuff. And unfortunately, it's very difficult because people don't understand, like, a lot of it comes down to design philosophy, but like people don't understand what really constitutes something being, you know, financially directed versus, you know, maybe they're interested in a particular style or a particular feel, or they're looking to break the mold. How many games have we seen that RMT has been involved and it's completely ruined it from the foundation up? Whereabouts do you sell stuff? So if you see the gate, you see where I'm at, Peter? Where I'm at? If you don't want to bother and you don't give a shit, you can go in and both sides of the gates, both this gate and the other gate, have an NPC like this. But if you come in and you don't care how much you get for the items, each side has a guy like this, a suspicious salesman, and they'll buy everything from you. Okay? This is all my stuff that I have equipped. They will buy all this stuff from you, but they will buy it at a reduced rate. So they will buy it for less than it's valued at. Okay? If you go, studies have shown that 98% of ex-COs enjoy same gen. Oh, Rich, is that true? That's pretty exciting. 98%. That's exciting. That's a very large amount. Must be true. So you have that vendor, and then what I tried to show people on the other side is this right here. Why is there a link to... There we go. If you go over to this side of town, the cool guy side of town with the big old green castle in the distance, and this right here, this is the Necro SK area. It's very, very cool. You laughed. Wait, your laughed said it all? Are you speaking English, brother? Fighter's pretty good at tanking, yeah? Oh, yeah. Or is this like classic EQ and Knights outperform Warriors? Oh, baby. So Knights only outperform Warriors in group content. Warriors way outperform Knights in like raid content and stuff. It's a Swiss Army knife, right? Like you use the right tool for the right job. I nearly died to a bat. Nice. So, okay. All right. So see this? This is the night market. That right there is the other gate. Other gate right there. So, night market right here. You can go in here. And there are vendors for basically everything over here. What server are you playing on? I am on Krivia. You can sell your weapons to this guy. Cloth armor. You have like armor, cloth, boom, boom. So if we want to sell the cloth, I think I might turn this in for that quest. I don't know. So you got that. You got bags and packs right here. And then over, or is it? No, not over there. Through here. Realtor. Damn, bro. Real estate. Over here, right through this side, you've got a bunch of other vendors. You've got a butcher vendor. This is the shady peddler. This is the guy that I was telling you. You can sell your stuff to this guy. There's a baker, baked goods. But, is this the PvP server? No, this is not the PvP server. What's going on, Rises Deck? How are you doing? What's good in your hood, friend? The PvP server, all the names would be red. It's much like good. Enjoy the video while at work. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I watched your video where you talked about playing over there, or you guys like outlined the PvP stuff over there. So here's the thing, okay? So you got Night Market over there. You've got this place right here. Rested. See this little clock? Number go up. 15, 16. It'll go up to 17 in a second. Bueller. There it goes. 17. So you get that, okay? Almost all the items that you get off from like the guys, you can sell to this vendor right here. Okay. This is a cook. Okay, cooking supplies, you can sell to these. All right, exciting, great. You can walk right out here, and you have a bank right here. Okay, you go over here, banker. I'm carrying this big old rawhide saddlebag. Boom. Put it in my bank. Put it in my bank. All right. I am going to try something. So, Shifty's pouch here. There is a thing where you can do this. Oh, I don't actually even need that. Then you hit combine. Oh. I don't know where I got that saddlebag I gave you. It's crafted. There you go. And now you know. And knowing is half the battle. We'll be checking out the PvP server this weekend. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, they opened it up. Dude, Zach, they opened it up till Monday, so you got some time, man. Hopefully you can get out of work Friday. Get over there, experience it, feel it out. We're playing the Inquisitor, which is freaking, like, Enchanter Warrior. Whose devious little mind came up with this idea? The other half of the battle is violence. They never tell you that. Oh, well, geez. Can't wait for the release. Going to be fun. Yeah, June 1st, man. It's going to be wild. I'll be really curious. I'm actually, funny enough, I think I'm going to follow your channel for no other reason than to see, like, I mean, there's other reasons, but I'm really excited to see kind of like where the PvP goes. I think it's going to be pretty nuts. So you can see I can sell this stuff back to this same guy. He's going to give me things. I'm going to say information. No, is it not information? What is it? God, I had the same problem earlier. Only thing, hope we have a good population. Only thing I'm worried about. I think at least initially you will. It's a tough thing. If they only do like one PvP server, I think that there's a very high likelihood that it continues that over. The only downside is, and this is no shake on them or PvP players, but it gets scary when you suddenly have to balance things out for PvP and PvE. And that's where I think it like starts to, you have to like bend things and start to break things, and things start to get a little weird. I'll stream tonight. Oh, yeah. We'll make people not want to play it. Yeah. But there's a lot of the old school EQ players and stuff. I died and lost my spell. Oh. Well, you gotta go find your spell book. You gotta go find your body, bud. Interested. That's the word. All right. Devilkin invited you to the party. Do you wish to join? Sure. Let's see here. Combine. 50 gnome. Not wolf companion. And in. Oh, it's your SK. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. Got a necro, find your body. There you go. That's another thing. You can have people help you out to locate it if you don't know where you are, or you don't know where you're going. Don't know what you dozen. That's a thing. Yeah, it is a thing for sure. Oh, did we get a... Dude, I didn't realize he gave you pouches. He can give you bags? He just gave me a 6-slot bag. Sign me up, bro. What? I had no idea he gave you... What? Oh, I'd do it for... I was doing it just for XP, bro. And then obviously the bag itself. We'll put that there. Now I have to run back to the whole totally other side of town so I can go buy my spells because I'm a nerd. He can give bags usually, but just gives cloth armor. Stream your luck. Well, hell yeah. I'll take it. Look at this guy. Look at this nerd. Look at him bouncing around. You big old nerd. You big... Oh, look at you. Oh, my God, dude. Your sword is big. That's a big sword. You should probably put that away. People are going to see that. Ask you questions. Are you still in touch with Kata and Aporia? Any chance they're working on something for the future? I am in touch with Kata and Aporia. What I can say is that there is still ongoing litigation, and their litigation will hopefully be over sometime in the near future, at which point they themselves may come on this very channel and talk about some things and some stuff. I do it for the love of my game, like my boy Dick Chan. Jesus Christ. Califos. This is why we can't have nice things. Awesome. Love to try anything those guys make. Yeah, well, you know, I think that they've got a lot of stuff to kind of run down, and once they do, you know, hopefully that's something that the future will hold. What? Sheltered. Does this mean I didn't get out much as a kid? I was a little stick man inside a house. Does that mean I Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Do. All right. Trucking right along here. I need to cut wood. Giggity. I need to get wood so I can make some of those fireplaces. So our trade skill person or our class people are up in this tower area. And the town is really big. It is a really big stinking town. It's kind of cool, though, because they have, like, a lot of different dynamics. There's one area that I'm really curious what's behind it. There's, like, KOS guards outside of there. They've put me on my ass more than once. Some would say too big. I've never heard that before a day in my life, Hextile. I've never heard too big a day in my life. Shit, I'm on YouTube. Yeah, we see you. We see you, Hextile. We know what you're up to. We know your nimbly bits. All right, let's see here. We've got to see what spells we have and we don't. All right, so what's going on, buddy? Magic protection. Did we not buy magic protection? We didn't buy magic protection. Oh, the Shadow Knight aura overrides my aura of resistance, so you can't have them all. Interesting. Okay, magic protection. Show only items I'm interested in. Oh, interesting. Lock equipment. I like that they added this, but what I wish they also included was like a little button that says like only items I'm interested in. I have been having an absolute blast on Teak playing with some buddies, still 3-boxing SK Sean Bard. Hell yeah, dude. Playing self-mount, or you don't want a sword or shield? I have a sword and shield, but I'm not playing self-mount. No, I'm just having fun. Just doing the stuff. Mind exhaustion is what we have here. Yep. Okay, align north. Yay! Shoot. I think I have shoot, right? Innates. Taunt. Kick. Skills. Oh, we do have shoot. Slam, taunt, torment, aura of resistance. Krivia. We're on Krivia. That's awesome, though. Are you, Hextile, are you going to play the new TLP? Magic Break. I don't think I have that yet. Minor Spell Shield. I definitely have that one. Arcane Aegis. We have that. Kick. We have that. Spell Ward. I don't think I have Spell Ward. Oh, no. Yes, we do. Spell Ward. Weapon Shield. Do we have Weapon Shield? Weapon Shield's there. Mesmerize. We have that. Silence. Ooh, Silence. All right. Color me curious. If you right click and hold on the spell, it shows you if you have it already. Oh, interesting. No, Teak is in a spot I've never played, so it's fun stuff. Oh, what? This book already contains. Oh, son of a. That's why we can't have nice things. This book already contains Magic Break. Magic Break right there. Dumb, stupid streamer doing stupid stuff. This is why they can't be trusted. Goddamn streamers doing dumb stuff. All right, we bought 2 spells. Too many. Yeah, boy. Yeah, look at this Deneric Medium Avium. Let's see. What can we cast on him that's cool? Oh, what is this? Oh, shit. What the What, bro? Thank you? What? Oh, bro. Dude, I need to be able... It's too dark. I can't even appreciate the beauty of the shield. Thank you, Magi. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Nick, come take your... Oh. Wait, what? Lantern view. That's a thing? What? Wait, does it... Oh, do I have to put this in my hand? God damn. Oh, God. That is super... Oh, they did... Belt? Oh, crap. Put that there. I hate these frickin' slots because I can't ever see. What did you just buy? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Nothing. You're fine. Like the waste slot? All right, that's an item slot. That's an item slot. Item slot. Item. Item. Belt slot next to your spellbook. Like here. There. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's fucking cool. All right. Well, there you go. Look at... What the... Dude, it's so bright, too. Holy Christ almighty. My God. All right. Let me go turn in my little parchment up here real quick. Hansu. Oh, does anybody know what this is from? If anybody can tell me what this is from, I will gift you a sub if you don't have one right now. Not the first name, the second name. I'm guessing no. Yeah? What part of Warhammer 40k? What part of Warhammer 40k? You love Fresca? I love Fresca too. It's great. It's tasty stuff. Oh, my dog. My dog. Who's the author of the book? Magi Caught might be my new best friend. Sorry, guys. Nilligard and Magi Caught, congratulations. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, crap. Crap. Magi Caught. Here. There you go. And where is he? Tor Christo. No. Graham McNeil. Graham McNeil. But you said it first. So here you go. You get a sub too. There you go. Merry Christmas, boys. Merry Christmas. Also, there we go. It went through. Yeah, that's a great... The Storm of Iron is one of the, like, most amazing freaking 40k books ever. Graham McNeil is an amazing writer in that series, too. If you haven't read the Space Marine Omnibus, which is basically all of the Graham McNeil's stories about the Ultramarines and the Iron Warriors, you're missing out. You're missing out. All right, I got to remember what the hell she tells me to do, because I forgot last time. All right, gonna lurk, get myself Chinese food. Ooh, beef noodle soup, crying a single self on a bourbon solo date night with Full Metal Alchemist. There you go. That's the one where he's playing Regicide with Peter damn. Okay. Are you familiar with... Not familiar. These stones are magically imbued. They enable us to see through minor illusions and masking spells, which leads me to your task. There are 3 travelers from Isheim who you've been gathering at Shaded Bloom Inn. Oh, this is the one where you have to, like, stalk the people around, right? Fill the bag with all the spikes and return it to me along with the seer stone. Oh yeah, we got another bag. Osiris! Thank you so much for the resub, baby. Remember buying Warhammer figurines 20 years ago to paint and monthly allowance? Dude, okay, all right. Here we go. So I recently had a job interview, right? And I make it to the second interview. This is either the smartest or most dumb thing that I have ever done in my entire life. So I had this interview, and I'm at the second interview, and one of the people in the interview says, so we have a lot of interviews that we're doing. There's a lot of people who are really interested in this position, and we were wondering why we should hire you over them. My answer? Because I paint my miniatures. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's either going to go down in glory or absolute damnation as one of the finest moments of my life. I'm either going to get a phone call with a, hey, you got the job, or they're going to be like, you're freaking weird. No. It was a dude. That is a huge shield. Bro, okay. Nick, I need to give you stuff. Where are you? There you are. Here, take the... Do you want me to give this to your other character? Or do you want this on this guy? Yeah, give it to your other character. Okay. All right. Now, how do we fill this up? How does this work? Do we just right-click it? Oh, what the hell? Look at that thing. Look at them. Look at my mouse. That's actually really cool. And then we just go, doot, I'm guessing. Oh, nice. Can we playtest M&M? Wertz, yes, you can. Yes, you can. It's open to everybody. Oh, wow. That doesn't actually use all that much oil either. I downloaded it last week. Yeah, it's open to everybody. If you've already got it and you've got your account and everything. His panties hit the floor. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's exciting. The secret is, okay, here's the secret. I knew that the guy was like into minis and stuff. Because I was invited to the LA Call to Arms event where we raised a bunch of money for charity. And as a result of raising that money, I met him. He showed me a bunch of his some of his Warhammer stuff, but mostly his Shatterpoint minis, which if you're into Star Wars, you know what that is. And he painted his minis. And so I thought he'd find it funny. The unfortunate thing is he didn't actually respond at all. And I was like, oh God, I think I may have just screwed this up. Like, he didn't laugh. He didn't say anything. He didn't do anything. And I was just like, oh God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. Whoops. Whoopsies. But, you know, hey, it is what it is. It'll be a good time, either way. Yeah, what class are you thinking about making? Time to go start SMV? SMV, what the hell? Shaving my vagina. I don't know. What's SMV? Scarlet Monastery. Oh, Shadow Moon Valley. Oh, God. Good Lord. Make sure you get your custom helmet and your gems. I don't know where a majority of people... I'm playing on Krivia. There seems to be quite a few people here. I lost my fat ogre somehow. Where'd my fat ogre go? Thorafall? Yeah, I don't know if there's a bunch of people playing over there or not. Maybe there are. Rel? No, Farlashir, no. Where's my fat ogre? Where did I live this? Where did I come back? Where are you? I don't even see you. There you are. I was like, I lost this ogre in the dark. Oh, okay. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Look at this freaking shield. Look at the shield of the dragon, dude. Brutal. Hell yeah, brother. Got him dead. Cloth. Cabbage. Celery. Cooking. I don't know if anybody's around and they're of about level 6 or so, or, you know, more than welcome to group with us. We'll take anybody. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, goo. Oh. That guy just murdered, stole our shit. We were about to kill those guys. Damn, I should have cut some wood, you know? Oh, damn, is there a whole group over here, too? Jesus Christ. Christ. Oh, we got one right here. We got one right there. Yeah, mine, Phil. Oh, he freaking threw one down. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked. So one thing I'm not super excited, but I understand why they did it, is he has an aura because he's a Shadow Knight. I have an aura because I'm an Inquisitor, and his aura is turning my aura off. We're trying to aura farm, but there is only sadness. The aura should stack. That's a bug. Really? Oh, yeah, look. Look. When I click it, it leaves it on. But then when we go and I no longer have his aura, and then his aura hits me, see? Turns it off. Thinking Beastmaster or Ranger? Hell yeah, dude. Interesting about auras, I think Magicot is right. That is a bug. Yeah. I wonder if maybe I should submit that as a bug report. I don't know if anybody is able to, but does anybody really want to take a peek for me and see if there's a bug report on that already? Pick for me, Mr. Stoic. Beastmaster or Ranger? Beastmaster's pretty cool. You get 3 pets, Hextile. You get 3 pets. There's no pet item bag, but you do get 3 pets. So does that change? Does that solve your problem? I absolutely should ask that kind of question at an interview. I read a lot of companies. Why should I choose you instead of them? Yeah. All right, do you guys want to get into the psychology of it? Because there's a lot of questions that you can ask that people will lead people. It's a broad question, and people will answer it based upon the way that they feel about the subject or the way they feel about the question you asked, which will tell a lot about them. It's sort of like, some people will call it like motivational interviewing, but it's really just kind of broad poopy butthole. Here, there you go. It's kind of more like, there's a thing called ACT, Advanced Communication Techniques, and essentially what you're utilizing is listening and prompting, and you're allowing the person that you're speaking to kind of come up with the feeling or the outcome. Dude, I am destroying stuff with these. How much did I just hit for? 18. Good God. Yeah, we had in the interview that I recently did, they did role playing, and I think I may have like scared them a little bit because they were like, "Oh, let's role play. She's gonna be her, and you're gonna be you, and we need you to do this function that you're gonna have to do in the job." And I was like, "Cool, all right, well, hold on 1 second. And they're like, okay. And I was like, oh, no, I'm just looking her up on the internet. And they're like, wait, what? yeah, no, I'm determining, did you get to play nurse at least? Oh, no nurse, only school teacher. But we, basically what I did is I just love too much when answering, what is your grade? No. I am my worst enemy. I hold myself to a high standard, and when I hold myself to that high standard, I can often be very hard on myself. As a result, I sometimes find myself overlooking the same product multiple times in an effort to build up value that I myself see in the task at hand. Level 2, baby. Hell yeah. Glorong, you can come out here. I mean, I don't know if you know where you are, if you're out past this way or you're out the other way. Let's see. Are we getting respawns over there at all? Oh, they just pulled that whole camp. Damn. Yeah, they just pulled that whole other camp. I have a bunch of new spells, too, I need to put on my bar. Actually, you know something else that I will be a little critical about? You know something I don't really like? This having my, like, slam and taunt and my other abilities is a little bit of a hindrance. I feel as though casters have it a little better. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like casters have a little bit of an advantage over melee classes because they have access to... Come on. There we go. Because they have access to, like, a full bar of all of their spells. I don't get a full bar because I have to split it between my skills and my spells. So they get, like, the entirety of their kit, so to speak. Oop, pop. I'm going to mez the other one. The warrior that just popped in. Maybe I'm going to mez it. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, boy. Innates need to come off the ability bar. I agree. They should be hotbar only. Yeah. That's and like that's not like a huge, you know, controversial thing, I feel like. Oh shit. Did this game release already? No. Chum Bucket, what's going on, baby? No, this is a stress test, and it's going to be a stress test until... or it'll only be doing stress tests and things of that nature until June 1st, which point it'll come out early access. Yeah, get that celery. Get it. Yeah, they pretty much pulled that whole camp down there. These guys are... Man. It's kind of nice to see that there's that many people, though. Open test closes Monday at noonish. Yep. Yerp. We got lucky, man. 8-hour test turned into a multi-weekend quest, or a multi-day. Then goes back to closed. So you need alpha invite. Or you just need a really, really good HJ game. You know what I'm saying? Really good HJ game, maybe. Oh, there's a beetle over there. You want to go screw up that beetle? Oh, no, we can fight this too. Yeah, get the warrior. You know, you're under the desk game. I don't know. They that's a total joke. They don't. I don't imagine that would get you far, but maybe. Who knows? You know, Casting couch is there for a reason. Hell yeah, brother. The attack animation for the sword is funny. He's like, he stiffens his arm with the shield and he just pokes it forward. He's like, poke. Oh god, there's like 5 at each camp. Jesus Christ. Okay. Who's over here? Who's this guy? Who are these nerds? Oh my god. All right. Let's see. We've got warrior, shaman. I'm gonna mez. Ugh. Actually, hold on. Let me get some. Oh, he just pulled the whole freaking camp. Bless his heart. Whoa. Big old stompy beetles. Did you pull this off them? I mean, I don't care. You do you, boo. Did you finish the spike portion of the Inquisitor quest? If not, save the Ashira medicine herbs from the shamans here. You need 6. Oh, cool. No, I haven't even like barely begun. I have not but just barely begun. Whoa, how come I just automatically pull aggro? Your aggro game is weak, Nick. I didn't even taunt him. Oh, there you go. You got him. Damn, that is a big beetle. Ah, ninja loot. Oh, dude, there's a rawhide cloak on this one. There's a cloak on that one. Oh, you already have a cloak. Man, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me look at you. Can I inspect you? Is that what I have to do? Is it worse than my pullout game? Dude, you have a really bad pullout game. To be fair. Like really bad. Encrypt, hit Y. Oh, okay. Awesome. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Hit Y. There we go. Damn, bro. Oh, my God. Okay, calm down. Jesus, Marion. Oh, rusty iron plates? Corroded bronze. What the captain's ring? Cheater. Cheater. You've been cheating. You've been playing more than me. It's not fair. It's not fair. Magi, we need to talk. We need to have a convo later, my friend. Actually, you know what? You're in the Discord, right? You're in the Monsters and Memories Discord. Wrong channel. There you are. Magi. Oh, I actually don't see you. Do you go by a different name in there? Display. Oh, it's Denrick. Oh, okay. Denrick. Denrick. I see you. I see you, sir. I see you. And then I go in here, and then I add you as a friend. And then I'm going to message you later. I'm going to send you feet pictures. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's going to be okay. I won't tell anyone if you don't, you know? We need bandages, bro. Actually, you know what we need? Oh, man. Hang on. You guys want to see... should I show you my shame? Do you want to see my shame? As long as I can sell them, it's fine. All right, yeah, you do you, boo. You want to sell feed pics. You do you. All right, we got to go over here, and then we got to go into here, and then we got to go down to here. Oh, here, and then into here. Hopefully this doesn't, like, I don't know if it's going to override. I don't know what OBS is going to do if you have two versions of the game open at once. It's going to be unhappy with me. Is it going to be angry? Getting on another hero. I don't really like the SK. Oh, okay. He doesn't like the SK. You want his plate? What? Oh, dude. No, your little butthole. The armor? I mean, I won't turn it down if you're, like, just getting rid of it, but I would need to make room. Although I guess I can just destroy most of the stuff that I have, except for the scarab stuff. Oh, hang on. How we don't want to do this. Yeah, I guess I don't need to hold on to all this crap. You just not like the way it is better than scarab? Yeah, I know. I just don't want to delete it. I don't want to delete the scarab armor. Because, like, if you or, like, if we're playing with somebody else, like, I want to pay it forward, you know? You hooked me up. If we play with somebody else who's playing, like, a tank class or something, have it available. Just trade it to me? Oh, okay. I mean, you gave it to me anyway, so... Alright, okay. Shield. Breastises. Boostises. Corroded. Wait, rusty iron doublet. Whoa. Tattered cloth. I don't need that. 4. Won't need the rawhide either. 5. Belt as well. Destroy. Don't need this. Disenchant it, and I can turn it into enchanted copper plate for you later. Whoa. Dirty. Trade. Trade. Okay, most of it went into my slots, giggity. Ooh. Whoa, I feel like a real boy. Holy shit. What is this? Corroded bronze greatsword. What? Can I even use a two-hander? I guess I can. Shoulders. Destroy. 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 And then... Oh, wait. Did you do... I think we didn't do the trade. Yeah, I was going to say. Booyah! Booyah! Ooh. Captain's ring. What is that? Dex +3? What the shit? Copper chain, Gorget. Copper chain. Damn. Okay, okay. 4 plus I can fit the pant. Yep, we're good. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man, I am look at how shiny I am. So shiny. I'm a shiny boy now. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm a shinny boy. Damn, look at that shield, though. That shield is nice looking. This is what I'm talking about. So, they don't want to do transmog gear, and I agree with that wholeheartedly. Cannot express how much I agree with that, but that's just my preference. I like that when you walk up on somebody, you can tell what tier of player they are based on the gear that they are wearing. I love that. I freaking, like, somebody walks up to you. Yeah, they look like a rainbow parade. It's okay. Because, you know, like, you see the bracers and you see the breastplate and you, like, see, oh, man, that weapon. Like, you just know. You just know. Man, I have low... You know what? Screw it. I'm going to try it anyway. Come on, nerd. There we go. It's blue. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe. Probably not. We have brand new lease on life. Look at all this armor we got. Oh, God. Damn. Okay. What was that? Was that a parry? My God. My God, it's Jason Bourne. That was actually really impressive. A lot of damage and did not take a lot of damage. So AC definitely is king for sure. Holy smokes. I don't know how this game is going to react to this, but we're going to... Maybe? Oh, wait. Damn. Oh, it doesn't like me doing that. Interesting. Okay. We'll have to fiddle with that later. There are level caps to AC and damage. Oh, to AC too? That's actually... That's kind of interesting. I'm not upset with that. It's kind of good. Man, we got a lot of pouches. All the pouches. Dude. Wow, we're a beast now. Do you, actually, see if you... Ooh, that's a yellow one. Holy crap. All right. A lot of these guys are yellow. Oh, no. Did the other group just leave? Did they just bounce? Leaving me out here with all these fireplaces all by myself. Actually, you know what I should do? I should go get wood. Stumbling zombie. Right. Bump, 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 bump. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, dude. Look at how cool that area is. That's neat. Like a little oasis. Oasis. Desert. Hobbit feet. Bro, Hobbits is the best. Freaking the female freaking halfling is hilarious. She's got like a little booty thong. It's funny as hell. You give her a little mullet too. Damn, there's a lot of camps out here. Holy cow. Oh god. Yeah, that's right. Give me a goddamn beetle carapace, you little bastard. Do people not camp these camps out here because stuff wanders through them all the time? Like, I guess that makes sense. Right. Oop. Scarab leg. It's used. Scout. Isn't that just free XP? Can be. Unless you get like a madman. Those desert madmen, like they will take you to a place you do not want to go. God, this is what I'm talking about though. Like the exploration is crazy. Correct. At your level, Wormsbane Dungeon, Ashira camps, and Smuggler's Were-Rat camp in Shaded Dunes are the best. Hell yeah. Look at how freaking big these bugs are. Whoa, there's more gators down here. Wait, what? Wait a minute. What? I did not know these gators were here. I thought I explored all this. Hello, Mr. Gator. Bro, look at that water, though. Holy good God. Who's responsible for this water? I must know. This water looks great. You even have, like, that realistic looking, Bro, wow. Like, the way that it just... That's water, man. That's water. Dying to a madman in Row in 1999 caused me to stay away from EQ for 2 years. That happens. That happens. Those guys, they don't mess around, man. Or like you just killed a crocodile and you blew through all your mana and you really like, you're like, oh man, that was such a tough fight. And you're like so proud of yourself, and then a puma comes running up behind you and just like messes you up. And it runs faster than you, so there's nothing you can do about it. And it's not even killing you all that fast. You know what's funny? I had someone the other day stream said the water sucked. I was like, what? What? Are you crazy? Dude, all right. Ready? Are you ready? At some point, if you want to clip this and call me out on this, this may be some of the best water. It may be the best water I have actually ever seen in a video game. The only thing, and I don't think they should do this by any stretch, the only thing that I think they could do that might make this water better is like if it actually had occlusion, like when you walked into the water, it like actually moved with your character, which is not something you should ever do in an MMO. If you do like if you do a single player game, like if you're making like Red Dead Redemption and you walk through the snow and you can actually see like where your feet were standing, that's different. This is really good. Dude, shut up. We don't talk about smell-o-vision anymore, okay? We don't talk about smell-o-vision. God damn it. Sea of Thieves got the best water. Yeah? Oh, I need more swimming skill. Holy crap. Get wrecked. I'd have to go back and look at Sea of Thieves. You know what? I didn't play. So I was talking about it in an MMO, but like this, I don't know. Sea of Thieves. I'll have to see it. Pantheon's water update was good too. Ooh. These little gators trying to run away. Jerk. Be careful with the water when sandstorms hit. The waves swell and cover you. Sandstorms that can happen underwater. Very disorienting. Ooh. For an MMO, it's pretty good. Yeah. Well, that's just it. Like in an MMO, you have to take into consideration like netcode and all kinds of fun things that interact with the world. But in a game where like, I mean, I might give it to Sea of Thieves if the water's that good. Like I might give it to him. It's a multiplayer game with a pretty big world. Tactical Beans gifting 5 freaking tier 1 subs, you crazy bastard, you. Thank you so much, Tactical Beans. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you. Honestly, I appreciate you. You're a very, very great, good-natured chap, my friend. Also, this is a bridge that fell in. I can't wait to see that. Sea of Thieves, any raids? Yes, actually, Sea of Thieves does have raids. It has a lot of raids, actually. Have you not met the Kraken? If I'm not mistaken, the water they use is an asset in Unity called Crest 5. This right here is a Unity asset? I'm not kidding. If it is, I'm going to look this up right now. Okay, hold on. Unity asset. Unity or Crest 5. Crest Water 5. Oceans, rivers, lakes, particles. Yeah, that does look like it. That does look like it. That is freaking phenomenal. Crocodiles on the desert sand beach. Where have I seen that before? Nowhere. Also, Chris Brown, I think you may need to reconsider some of your life choices. You've made some interesting ones. Also, this is a cliff. This isn't even a beach. Can you even call this a beach? Tactical, I really appreciate it, man. Oh, I need swimming skill. Look at how slow I swim. Oh, God. That was not me. I was born 30 years before him. Oh, good gravy. We're all old. Damn it. Well, fair enough. 1956. Ooh, good for you. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, been real good. Things have been going well. Hopefully we'll hear back on this job, and maybe I already have. I don't know. I've been streaming, so I'm not checking on such things. That's cool that that's down there, though. Neat. I kind of want to know what's going to be over this bridge, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's over here? Has anybody tried to swim across this? Oh, there are things over there. Crocodile hatchlings. Streamer always calling me old. Well, don't be old. And then we won't have to call you that. Wait. I mean, there's gators over there. Like, if you needed a free camp, can you swim across this? Am I going to die? All right, I'm not going to lie. Nick. All right, I'm going to do some dumb shit. Hold on. I got to go do some dumb stuff. We got to create a new character and do some dumb stuff. I don't want to lose the gear Nick just gave me, but I definitely want to. I'm about to do some real dumb stuff. What class should we make? Should we make like a rogue or something so that we can sneak around and be sneaky? Fly, be free. Good luck with the job, yeah. You can make a level 1 rogue and stealth pretty much anywhere. Yeah, that's exactly that was exactly what I was like, oh, okay. What do we want to be? Do we want to be a goblin rogue? Goblin rogue? We'll name him Dumb Stuff. Yeah? Next. Put it all in dexterity. Put it all in agility. Strength. Based. Brawn. Cutthroat? Piercing, yeah. Iron lungs? No? Hype train has started. Oh my god, we have a hype train, folks. Hype train level 2. Tactical beans. Lirin, Searlex, Fister, Frenzy, Jokerella, Bizbee. Is that just a really late subtrain? Weird. Okay. I don't know. Do I want reduced nerdyhood swimmer? Yep, that's what we want. Yeah, we'll be agnostic, I guess. There we go. Dumb stuff name was not taken. Score. All in stamina to survive dumb stuff. All right. God damn it. Started me on the wrong side. Come on. We're off like a herd of dirty little buttholes. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'll show you guys something real quick. All right. You guys see where we are? We're right outside. I just spawned in. There is literally a dungeon right there. Like right there. So if you guys are ever so inclined, there is a dungeon right there. Ding, ding, ding. All right, we got to go to the other side because I got to sneak out. I got to sneak out the door. I've got to explore some things. Man, let me tell you. So many situations in my mind where death is effectively permadeath. I'm actually in that dungeon as we speak. There you go. Hell yeah. It's a good dungeon. I haven't really done a whole lot in there. I just kind of explored a little bit. In-laws in town this weekend, so of course I can't play. Terminal Lance Gaming. Let me just tell you. So they're your in-laws, right? Do you have kids? And how old are your in-laws? Just get a divorce. I was actually going to suggest something far less costly. Just, all you got to do, okay? All you got to do is get your kid to pretend that they're sick, all right? Like really sick. And then you just be like, oh man, we're just going to have to take care of the kid all weekend. And this is just so difficult. It's a hardship. And we don't want to get you guys sick. That would be awful. Like maybe if you guys go and stay in a hotel or something, or like, you know, not here near my computer where I will be playing Monsters and Memories. What is the red dot above and on the left about? Red dot on... What is the red dot and to the left of you about? Red dot. Are you talking about the mouse? Are you talking about on your mouse? Where you can touch the screen? If somebody gifts bits, you can actually destroy the bits by clicking them. It's called a heat map. It is an extension that I have. So, like, if you gift bits, they fall down from the sky, and they come down and they land, and you can click on them and they blow up. Mouse movement? Oh, yeah. It's WASD. I use my mouse, though. I do this. Because EverQuest. Bad habits die hard. Real hard, sometimes. There's a dead gnome. A dead naked gnome. Alright, boys and girls. It's time to explore. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer! You mean good habits? I mean... It depends on who you ask. Some people will tell you that you're an uncivilized mess of a human being. All right, we got to learn stab and stealth. Oh, yeah, we definitely need to learn stealth. I'm off to dinner. Take care. Later, Magic Caught. Can you bind strafe left and right? Not only can you do it, I think it's actually already bound. Hold on. Right? Oh, nope. Nope. I was wrong. Hold on. Yes, you can. Right there. Not bound. Boom. Boom. Train complete. Thank you so much, Tactical. You're a beast. Dwarves kind of look funny here. Yeah, they do. They look like little meatballs. They look like little meatballs. Pretty great little meatballs, too. All right. Let's see. This, I believe this is the way. Oh. 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 I believe we're exploring. Ah, yes. Explorador. I had no idea this was here until recently. Elevator go up. Elevator go down. Elevator go up. Elevator go down. That is a straight drop off, right? Like, I can't, like, side strafe this wall and survive, yeah? How much health do I have? 34. That sounds like ouch. Toilet painter, go now. Toilet paper go down the hole. Dude, the dwarves look great. The halflings, though. The halflings are the ones that really, like... Every time I see a halfling, I'm like, oh, boy. I love their little hair outfits. And it's so weird to say, but they also have the goofiest underpants. What is this? Is this just a wall? Just a barrier? Oh, it's the zone wall. I was like, what in the name of Jehoshaphat? Oh, I didn't even think about that. So wait. Oh, interesting. If I go around this, do I zone? Yeet. Yes. Yes, you definitely do. How close is to EQ? They compare very, very... I can't speak to Enchanter, but I can say that that Bard, our boy Quatosian, the man's, the myth, the legend himself, the real-life Bard. Whoa. Dude, you weren't kidding. So wait a minute. My breath is going... Whoa. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, so he plays a Bard, and it is very, very close to the way that EverQuest works. How low, my God, is the playtest? How long? It is until Monday. Fury and Fellheart. Where is that name from? It is until Monday. It was originally scheduled to only be 8 hours, but they extended it till Monday. Because they love us. Because they're nice people. Oh, there is totally a boat over there. I was really curious what this thing is in the middle of the water that looks like a pillar. I use the name in every game. Oh, interesting. Like, you've likely seen it. Ooh, dirty. Oh, this is a bit of a swim. But, whoa, wait a minute. These are red? Shouldn't these be... Wait. Was thinking Beastmaster, Bard, or Chanter for a new tune. Ooh, Beastmaster, Bard, or Chanter. I'm partial to Chanter. Seeing the 3 pets, though, on Beastmaster is kind of cool. Like the spiders and all that. Oh, that one's yellow. Okay, so they are kind of lowish. So they're the same level as the ones that are in the other area. Here's the real question. What are the odds of me being able to strafe down this wall all the way? Also, this is where I would hide a named croc. Saying. If I was going to hide a named croc somewhere, I would hire one. I would hide it over here. When Lockjaw inevitably comes over here and takes me in the corner and does terrible things to my little goblin self, you'll know what's up. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, it's getting dark. God dang it. Listen, we were so happy that we could explore things in the... Oh. Oh, right, the line. Oh, interesting. Do we drop right into the water? Lockjaw and Sand Giant double team you. Okay. It zoned me under the water and way off to the side. Okay. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I have a real problem with this, by the way, guys. I really like exploring stupid stuff. And so this is what I do. I explore stupid stuff. This is how I found the Deep, which is a really, really pretty area, by the way. It is really, really pretty. They have, like, neon mushrooms and shit. And the whole area where they're building a town. Yeah. We hope so. Oh, man. I feel like I'm swimming so much faster than my other character was. Okay, so this is the harbor. I feel like people would have explored this quite extensively, though. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if people, like, really dive this deep. All right, let's see. Can we see under? We can't see crap under the water. Indubitably. Yes. Dora, 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 the Explorer. Come on. Come on, you. See, there's totally broken stuff. The question is like, when do I find the level 60 dragon that's hiding under the water just outside of town? You know, just these are the things. These are the questions that we have to ask ourselves. Oh, whoa, lightning. Looks good. Surprisingly, I can see relatively well. Wonder if I got infravision. Can goblins get infravision? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Swimming 27. Whoa. Huh. That is a side or an aspect of the town that I don't think I've seen before. It's right here. Like, that's the library up there, right? But what is this big broken wall? And there's a dock down there too. All right, which way are we going, guys? Are we going to hug the wall? Or do we swim out here to whatever this is? Do we swim over there to whatever that is? You drink a water. Oh, I'm hungry. Why am I hungry? Don't I have food on me? Eat food. That's weird. What the heck? Huh. There's like a weird texture there. I don't know what that's about. Is this the part where I get killed by mermaids? Why do I feel like I'm about to get killed by mermaids? Man, I don't know. I'm tempted to go out that way. Do we think there's a zone line over there somewhere? What are the odds? Man, I gotta tell you. Oh, there's definitely something out there right there. I see it. I see it. Go, go, go. Come on. Come on, little guy. Swim faster. We're almost there. We're even close. Wait, actually, we might even be able to walk. Starting to look like it might be walkable. Although, maybe not. Whoa. That lightning was cool as hell. I'm also a little curious, like, what? Oh, no. No. No.
But it's right there. I see it. It's right there. Whatever it is. No. Your debaucherous ways. There's an invisible wall here, guys. They have rained on my parade. There's something right there, though. I can definitely see there's something over there. What's going on, Nuad? How you doing? It's good, man. We leveled our Inquisitor up to level 6, and now I'm just kind of exploring some dumb stuff. There's something over there. I just can't quite get over there. Have you gone to the Lighthouse Island? I haven't. I'm about to, though, because that's the closest thing. Am I about to get wrecked? Anachronaut? Anachronaut? Did I say that right? Hopefully I did. Oh my god, I just realized I missed my YouTube bootcamp stuff today. Whoops. It's not good. Hide? Oh, is it that bad? Wait, can you sneak and swim? Oh, you can. Okay. All right. How bad is it? Like, what kind of... Are there going to be mermaids? Oh my god, the lightning. I feel like there's gonna be mermaids. Or elementals. Come on. Come on. Alright, I see a place we can jump on. I didn't realize you could stealth and, like, swim. That's a cool mechanism. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. I can't wait till I can go into that green castle area, too. That's another really neat area you can explore. The whole area at the bottom of that castle is really cool. I really want to know what the hell they have out there. Huh. They be cooking out there somewhere. Tell you what, things and stuff are happening out that way. I can't prove it, but I'll try. Alright, we're really close. We're getting real close here. Oh, ads. We'll stop. Once we make it to the island, we'll just stop. That way people don't miss the discovery of glory. Can we get on top? Right. Maybe we won't stop. Maybe we'll can't stop, won't stop. We gotta find a way. There's gotta be a way that's up this thing. Alright, this looks like it might be a better incline, maybe? Yeah, okay. Alright. We'll stand here. We'll wait. So, is anybody not gotten into it or not played the game yet? Or is everybody kind of like trying it out, experiencing what there is to see? Not playing till EA. Get at it, baby. Get at it. I'm like, oh, I just want to explore. I just want to touch stuff. I just want to activate my candle. I'm figuring out what I want to play. This is better than Lineage 2. Jinx the Clown, no doubt. Just the tip. See how it feels. Yeah. Let's see what kind of things we can get into, you know?
Got 1 more minute left on the ads, as if you needed to know. It's like right there. It's like right there. You can't get pregnant, baby, because I love his. Wait, I love his? What? Not played yet. Game looks cool. Never played EQ, but been an MMO player for 25 years. Really? What did you play 25 years ago, Warts? Were you like a UO player? Were you a RuneScape player? Oh boy, new Ashes of Creation drama dropped. Oh god, heaven. What now? New ad, BR News. When do the deep races come out? Kerpium, great question. I know that they've been working on a lot of different stuff lately. Early RuneScape player, mid vanilla WoW, Guild Wars 1, and a couple more. Nice. Let's start streamer drama. I hear it's good. Okay, hey, you guys know that Rain Man Games guy? That guy is a total fucking, like, absolute freaking monster in the sack. You know what I'm saying? And when I say monster, I mean, like, he puts a whole 3 fingers in your butt. Bet you guys had no idea where you were going, huh? Didn't know where I was going with that. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not already, please follow that Rain Man Games fella. He's actually really funny. He's a military boy. He flies cool spaceships. He also drives trains. And not the kind where you invite all your female friends over or anything either. 3 fingers, I call that Tuesday. Oh no, dude. Really? Wait, what? It was a video from an investor. Apparently, he puts 12.5 million in. The key takeaways were over 100 million was invested. Sharif never put a cent of his own money in. He was constantly begging for money just hours before payroll checks started bouncing. Oh no. That's not good. It's not good. Damn. Okay. Well, how do I get... There's got to be a way up the hill, right? Somebody told me to hide. Bro, yeah, that's the latest and greatest in MMO drama has been Steven Sharif running away, pointing the finger at everyone else, and then like basically giggling as he runs away with everybody's money. The video is private, so this is just Reddit post summary. Oh, interesting. Whose video was it, new ad? I can't see shit. Here. I've got a candle. It's okay. We have candles. The link is dead. Damn it. You should be able to... Wait, whoa. That you should be able to click the link even if it's dead.
You no take candle. Aw.
Good God, man. Even if you kill a video, you should... Whoa. Hey, guys. Hey, guys? I'm gonna say cartography is in the game. Call me crazy. You know? I don't know. Maybe cartography's in the game? What are the odds these two guys just like absolutely butt touch me? Just bring to big video unavailable screen. Yeah. It should be attached to an account though. All right, we're gonna unstealth. Appears uneasy. Uneasy. An introduction to cartography? Hello? Bro. This is cool. All right. Hell yeah. I think we can say cartography confirmed. Oh, whoa, wait, what is over there? What the hell? There's stuff everywhere. Stop hiding things everywhere. Bro, we found cartography. That's awesome. Oh, is there no way up? But I want to go uppies. Is there really no way up? Oh, this is... The ride ends here? Son of a bitch. Bro, Mr. Rainman, what is going on, dude? I mean, technically, Ashes of Creation is very much rug pulley. Oh, wait, maybe we can go up this wall. Things and stuff. Hard dicks and airplanes or something, you know? Nothing exciting? What the hell? Debating if I want to hell dive. You do. You do. Question though. Is there like a winter Special Olympics? But mostly starting at the desktop, listening to you ramble. Yeah, I'm good at rambling. Yapping is something I am very talented at. My YouTube viewers and people who don't normally view me love to tell me what a piece of junk I am for yapping all the time. It's called Winter Special Olympics. What? I never would have guessed. I actually just found out that we can go out here. Really? Bro, do it up. Day 1 is training and practice, and day 2 to 3 is comp. Oh, dude. That's cool. For those of you who don't know, Rain Man Games is kind of a big deal in the Special Olympics scene. Boy does some big things. That's wild, man. Nope, just a coach now. Really? Did you step down or what? Like what happened? Actually, never mind. Maybe it's personal. Never mind. Does the game have a map? It does not. No map. No map. But we just found the cartography vendors and map making vendors, so it will someday. AOC makes me sad because people were sounding the alarm years and years and years ago and just go the usual, you're just haters stuff. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's a problem. I was too much and my mental health was at risk becoming... Oh, yeah. Yep. Understandable. Marshlow Gaming. Oh... Pale worker. Ooh, interesting. I definitely think that there's like likely going to be some different mechanisms to access mappy like stuff, but it's not immediately implemented in the game. Oh, this is the pale guards. Those are the guards that like want to whoop your butt. No! They could see me in stealth. Wait, there's nothing even in there. Oh, yeah, there is. That way. Cool. And that's why we made a new character. Hilarious. You're loading it up right now? Hell yeah, Mork Online. With 60 hours of streaming, 40 hours of volunteer position was rough. Dude, I know. I'm looking at a right now, potentially looking at a 30-hour a week work week. Plus the streaming, content creation, YouTube, all that stuff. And then also on top of that still, Jesus, in addition to all of that fun stuff, also doing some side work. contract work. My YouTube got monetized tonight. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. That's huge. That's huge, dude. Hell yeah. Congrats. What type of content are you making over there? Like the guide content for Elite Dangerous. I was like, it starts with an E. That was cool, though. That was interesting. A lot of neat stuff out there. Kind of excited to explore. Guides, early access and opinions, advanced gameplay junk, and let's play stuff. Hell yeah, dude. I've watched you play the game like numerous times, and it kind of breaks my brain repeatedly. Every time I watch you, like, you'll be like, oh, I gotta fly to this planet, and I gotta find this plant, this one plant in this one place, this one time. My better half is the editor now. She's the whole tuber. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rusty greatsword. Rusty. I like how that's what gets you. Dude, no, there's just like so many not me ripping ass into stations at well, no, I mean that's just skill, right? Like that's you have an absurd amount of skill. We saw this in LA where like your Hoda, you can do that because you're really good at that stuff. Broken's ball. Aw. But what we didn't see, it was like watching babies walk. You get so proud and yet so depressed. Oh, you guys can see me move the sword around. That's funny. It definitely looks darker on stream than it does on my screen. Like, it's definitely... There is a level... whoa. Burger Man jumping like 10 miles in the air. Does this game have a gamma slider? It does, but I don't think that helps you much. Oh, maybe it does. A little bit. There you go. Cheating. You'll have to turn it down during the day, though. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, dude, that guy's running. Look at him. Look at him. He's got grave robbers chasing him. Oh, and a disgraced friar. The darkness is one of the main reasons I don't see myself playing this long term. Well, here's the thing. New ad. The darkness goes away based on, like... The higher you level up, you start to get light source items, and then the light source items go away. Also, if you really don't like it, I'll show you this too. This is an item that you can get. Let's see. Hold on. Let's fix the gamma back down to where it belongs here. Okay. So this is a light source item as an example. Like, you can get stuff. Whap. You know, so if you want to, if you are so inclined, there are objects and stuff that'll make it easier. There's also certain races can take infravision. And infravision... Oh, interesting. Infravision will actually help you. Oh, interesting. Infravision will help you see at night and through the bull crap. It will help you see with your eyes. So that's kind of like, this dude's kind of like a, oh, somebody sold him herbs too. Brittle sharpening stone, celery, cooked meat, diseased blood. Giga-D. Greater Lightstone. There you go. Greater Lightstone. There's also hidden walls and stuff you got to look out for. I don't... There might be one here. Why are you asking about the winter? Oh, I was just curious. With the actual, like, Winter Olympics going. I just thought it'd be cool. Like, you know, because you could, you know... If you found people that were so inclined or interested. Oh, memories of Lightstone harvesting from EQ. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I believe also, isn't there like a whole area? I want to say there's like a whole area over this away. Well, there's the bank, the other side of the bank. Actually, this is good that we're here. Here's uneasy with me. I got your uneasy. We're in the bank. All right, let's see. Corroded bronze greatsword. We're going to put that there for now because we are not planning on using that right off. We have the seer stone. Onions. Cloth. Lantern fuel. Actually, we can turn... Oh, wait, what? Turn that off for now. Made a dime on those suckers. Hell yeah. Really great farming item. Is the other side of town the best place to get wood? Giggity. I need to get some wood. Papa needs wood. New to the vid, is there an expected release date for M&M or EA? Yes. So early access will be June 1st, my friend. June 1st. Early access will be coming. Giggity. And there may be some more stress tests between now and then. I would say it's probably likely that there will be, but there's nothing really like planned. This one actually kind of came out of nowhere. I would assume that red light districts would be the best. The red light... what? All through the night. Something like that. Baby, I'm yours. Damn, we actually almost got to level 7. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Are you still working on that C? Have you played any Project Gorgon? Tom, yes. I've played Project Gorgon. I am embarrassed to say that I played it. I loaded it up. I had a, like, truly awful first experience. I refunded the game. I went back and played the demo, and I'm probably going to rebuy the game. The Guild Monsters and Memories you going to do? Nope. I am not doing any guild. Ever. Again. Ever. It was not good. Peer pressure. No, I want to do a video for Project Gorgon. What about the WoW Guild? There is no WoW Guild. Nope. I swear to Jesus, I'm not going to let pizza influence me to make any other bad decisions. If I have any goal in life, Nihilum. This is Kungan. Kungan's guild. Nihilum. If I have no other goal in life, it's to not let pizza talk me into doing dumb stuff. I started playing it, Fill the Void, before June, and I'm loving it. Yeah, I had a really bad experience with it the first day, but then after I played the demo, I was like, okay, I get this a little bit more. And when I was playing the demo, it was a little less bad because of the sole reason. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, you have to actually... The sole reason of it was so unbelievably overpopulated early on that it was just unmanageable, right? Like there was just no way I couldn't kill anything. There was literally people standing on every single spawn. It was kind of annoying. So I just kind of I tried it again, and I was just like, messy. Another project going to a new player flood has kind of calmed down. It's much better, probably. Yeah. Well, that's just it. When I made the when I played the demo, there wasn't really anybody around, so it wasn't bad at all. It was actually kind of nice. And I got through most of it pretty well. Broken, we'll be back to EQ. Wow, Rift and Gorgon. He's just getting a pack of smokes. I don't know. I don't know what to say about Rift other than I'm going to cover some of the stuff that they do that they've changed recently. And then I want to talk a little bit more in depth about the Rift experience and the Rift walkers and all the sort of like community revitalization with the level locking now. WoW, I don't think that I will be streaming or creating any content for. What's the other one? Gorgon, I want to make a video for. I really, like, I didn't want to poo-poo on that guy and his project. And that was a really big deal for me. I really didn't want to, like, make it out to be, like, bad. Because I actually support what the guy's doing. And I think it's amazing. But I personally did not like my first impression of Project Gorgon, which is why I was like, okay, I'm just not going to make a video about this. But I've seen a lot more of the game now. So, is Project Gorgon have longevity? As far as, like, people playing it? I mean, probably. Come on. We've got to kill this guy with our... like a permanent game? Yeah, I mean, he's probably already made back roughly what he's put into it. I would guess. But it's tough to say. Oh, I don't think... No, man, I don't know, like, I can't answer that for you. What I can say is that, you know, it has a subscription. It has a particular style of gameplay. It's been around over 18 years now. Oh, 8, yeah. No, Roscoe, I was going to get those woods. Oh, well, to his credit, he has free demo you can download and try. Yeah. Yep. I'm not sure, like, he's got a box price and a subscription as well, which is a little odd, but... Yeah, but it's a pay to convenience, which is kind of annoying. I'm not a huge fan of that. Hey, you will get extra bag space if you subscribe. What do you mean not really? It's literally the definition of pay to convenience. Sure. Firebrand, what's going on, man? But it's still, you're basically paying for more space, which is paying money, and it's for the convenience of having more space. Just waking up, hell yeah, dude. So Monsters Memory going to be your main game? I don't know if there's any such thing as a main game for me anymore. I think that this will be a game that I definitely play for a while. Too many games to have a main game in 2025. Dude, like, I just don't... I don't ever see me, like, putting all my eggs in one basket ever again. Whatever year it is. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's just, it's year. Oh, that little nerd, he's going to run over there. He's faster than me. You jackwagon. I've got over 500 sword space across a few places. Yeah. So, but you have to work up towards that, right? And you have to like establish yourself in the game, like buy some stuff in order to get there. Or you can just pay money and have extra space. I'm working on getting my eggs out of a single basket. Ooh. I mean, hey, baby. The amount you get with VIP is so small. Yeah. I mean, that may be. I don't know. I just it's a tough sell when it's like a $25 box and then a sub on top of that. It's an optional sub, which is fine. That's good, ideal in that situation. Well, like I said, it's just weird. I'm not poo-pooing it or like I'm not saying like don't play it, guys. I'm just saying, meh. I'm going to tell Miss Pizza now that she's getting a little older, and I don't think I should be going to the same basket for all my eggs. What's the worst that can happen? Well, it's nice knowing you. Can I have your stuff on WoW? Man, I am harvesting all this wood. I'm a wood harvester now. This is top tier, high quality content, boys and girls. Oh, we got more over there too. Hell yeah. Get that wood. Harvest that wood. Eat it. You know, I wonder, do enchanters get a bag? And if they do get a bag, what goes in there? Just the, like, stuff they break down, I guess? Cannon quick shot. Oh. Cannon's quick shot. Hits in a sheer scout for 8 points of damage. Ooh, big damage. To start, not sure, honestly. Started in December of 2017, so I haven't had base space since then. I played for about a month back then. Recently came back with release. I want to say you probably start out with 50 slots. Yeah, it's a good amount of slots that you start with. But what we haven't been talking about is the fact that vendors have limited money. So you can't just like run around and loot everything and then sell it to a vendor because that vendor might be out of money. Now, when you get into town, that may be a little like, I don't know if that's a little easier to manage or a little easier to navigate, but I'll tell you on that freaking tutorial island, it's terrible. All right, let's see here. Let's see what's in our... Now we've got all this resin and wood. Giggity. What do we need in order to start the campfires? The only real issue on the island... It's the only real issue on the island, yeah. Here, you guys want to see... You guys want to see the dungeon? Here. There's a dungeon over here. Right in here. It's in the crack. In the crevasse. Server announcement. This test has been extended until Monday. See Discord for details. Have fun. Ooh, yeah. I've got 29 days, 12 hours played. I've got almost every single NPC in the starter area at max favor. And many in other zones at max favor. Hell yeah, dude. Get at it. Do it. Just do it. We fizzle spells a lot because we're bad. Damn, that sound reminds me so much of Dark Age of Camelot. Not gonna lie. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Achilles. These guys are all reds. Hawkster. Jericho. A lot of nerds. A lot of nerds over here. Scared to walk in there. Bad things happen in there. That's the kind of feature I see a developer coming up with at 4 a.m. in the midst of a monster-fueled crunch. Wonder how no one's thought of it in 30 years of MMOs before realizing how stupid it is in 30 minutes after implementing it. Favor determines how much money they have, what they will buy from you, and if they have storage, how much storage they have for you. The dynamic box in Serbial currently has 144 slots available day one for everyone. I don't know what half the things you just said are, though. Dark and creepy. Look how dark it is, guys. Look, we turn the lights on. Turn the lights down low. Oh, skeletons. Oh, yeah. I want to see this. Oh, they're blue? What? Really? Okay. Here, I will help you. Look at this. 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 Look, I do CC. Yes, yes, I am CC boy. Interesting. Oh, and it falls down. Uh-oh. That's scary. Okay. This is a really clean, very well-planed piece of wood right here. Am I crazy? This is a really well-planed piece of wood. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Some woodworker went to fucking town building this bridge right here. I tell you what. Look at this thing. Man, although his cuts are leave a little to be desired. That's kind of cool. I actually haven't explored in here all that much. Serbia Keep is the main hub. Ah. I'll link it in Discord so you can see later. Hell yeah. Oh, the Ashes video is back. Okay, cool. Cool. The storage dynamic box expands and contracts based on people paying into the community fund. 1 mil equal 1 slot. Many guilds help fund that. Oh, wow. His skill is pretty plain. His skill is pretty plain. Dude, this is like, look at that. Look at that. Look at this freaking thing. Look at the lighting coming out of that. That is a thing of glory. Hold on, let's see. Yep, F10. Oh. Isn't that nice? Maracoma, how are you? Pretty amazing. Oh, we got a blinking little fire over there. I've always found it funny as shit. You got the dark, decrepit crypt that no one has been in for years according to lore, yet there's candles lit everywhere as a candle maker in town was selling to the mobs or pieces of wood. Well, I think Firebrand, isn't it that not that no one has been there, but no one knew about this until like the cryptic or the cultists or whatever extracted it? Matthias Griswold, he's indifferent. Looks like it got dug out recently. Yeah. Well, I think it's supposed to be, because obviously like the stone, if you look at where the stone is and then you go outside and you look at where the city is. I'm not talking about just this game. And talking about like, right. Where you're like in a place far away, long ago, this thing was buried and never seen again. However, candles It still has electricity, running water. Look, that guy over there is playing video games from the wireless internet. But don't worry, guys. It's totally new. Or old. Or something. Is this like... Is this a little garbage or something? Like, what? Is this a trash can? Am I crazy? Does this thing look kind of out of place? Is it missing textures or something? Because I guess it could be like a basket. Could be a bone? I guess. It's an awfully polished, perfectly shaped bone. Huh. I thought basket with no texture. Yeah, that's kind of what it gives me. Kind of gives me the basket with no texture feel. Okay. What do I need to make fires? Do we need anything else? Where's spellbook? Fireplace. Skill. Make campfire. Oh, do I have to like... I actually have to like click it. Oh, okay. We'll put it right here. Make campfire. We're making a campfire, guys. I actually want to do that. No more things attacking me. Man, Nick, you made me look like a badass. Come on. Beat his ass, Seabass. What's going on, Peanut? Oh, the disease blood. Yeah. Oh, is that where the disease blood... I wonder if that's for... It's got to be for a quest, right? Gotta be. Gotta be. Rabies. God damn it. 45 minutes. Sean and Nick, you bastards. Freaking rabies. You gotta be kidding me. Worst game ever. Freaking rabies. You got to give it that ugly little disease icon, too. And it's just going to sit there for all eternity. Tell you, oh, man. That freaking, oh, God. I'm having a reaction just thinking about it. I hate freaking the rabies thing. At least it's not mega rabies like an Ark. I don't know about Ark, but even in EverQuest, rabies sucks. Look at all the creepy crawlies out there, guys. So many creepy crawlies. They actually did a really good job. There's a lot more stuff spawning out here. I don't remember this much stuff spawning out here. A blister beetle. Ooh. Mummy disease, the worst. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's kind of awesome how they handle inventory space in PG. You can expand inventory space just with gear. I have set gear expands my inventory by another 45 slots. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 actually did something kind of similar with the holding runes that you had to get. It's kind of like Tarkov style loot management too. Or what's the other? Well, 7 Days to Die, I guess, kind of does that too, right? You can put the like space mods on there, and it increases your inventory inventory space based on the mods you have on your gear. Dora, the Explorer. Is this a bad guy? He's a bandit. Oh, shit. Okay, he's a bandit that wants to toss me in the corner. All right, let's get some more. Let's get some more. Get some more frickin' stuff here. Small leather bag. Oh. Get some more wood. Giggity. Give me your wood. We'll have a lot of wood. That way, I don't know how much the campfires take. If we have a bunch of wood, then... Oh, shit. There's a bunch down here, too.
Ooh.
Yeah. The ooh-wooest of wood. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a rich wood pile. Is it made of gold? Chop wood, feel good. Free game, good game. Oh man, have you guys been still paying attention to any of the Dreadmist drama? The dev has decided to take a step away from the game while he focuses on his real job. I sit Edgeville. I chop yew trees. No! Oh no! Ow! Ow! You're a jerk! Oh my god! What are you casting on me? I don't even. Oh god! I'm snared. What the crap? Tenacity. Oh, no. Run away. Magma something or other. Oh, my God. He hurts. Help. Help. I need a young priest and an old priest. Help. Oh, my God. I'm running him across this field. This is not good. Help. Help me. Oh, no. Bro. Well, now I know why no one had mined any of that wood. Oh, he's killing people. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, no. I was just trying to run towards the zone line. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Fudge. Trains and doesn't even call. Oh, whoops. Hey, guys, I gotta delete this VOD. No big deal. Nope, never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Is there a run key? Yeah, I'm pressing it, man. I'm pressing it. I'm pushing it all the way down. Clipped? No. Sand giant to docks. You'll get some likes on YouTube. Yeah, I'll get some likes, all right. Some dislikes. Auto run? Yeah, there's auto run. I feel bad. Dude, oh god. I was like, I still had him selected, and all of a sudden I see him casting, and I see him targeting another player. His mana bar is just going down. Whoops. Someone explain to me what happened, please. There's no spaceship, so I'm lost. Okay, all right. So let me imagine this, okay? There's someone on a science expedition, okay? And they're in their spaceship, and they're staring down at a planet because they're, like, focused on exploring the atmospheric, whatever, pressure of that planet. And you have just pissed off, like, 30 bandits, and they're flying after you to take your candy away. And you fly past the wonderful little science vessel, and then the bandits decide that they're going to go after the science vessel instead of you. That's kind of what had just happened. Did I speak in spaceman language? Did that work? Oh damn, I lost a whole bubble from that too. So you lead a high-level NPC into some noobs. Yes, that is exactly what happened. Yeah. Except the high level dude was like casting spells that were insta-killing noobs. Report him. God damn. The bandit also went after you, Broken. You just died to them, and they turned on the science ship. That's fair. That's fair. I also died. Whoops. Oh God, that was not Christian. That was not good. Not a good moment at all. Okay, so we've got belt, bag. What is it? Backpack? Is that backpack? Oh, is that what that backpack slot goes on to? Oh. All right, we got to go get our gear first. Yeah. Sorry. My bad. I swear it was an accident. And someday a tinker's bag. Ooh. Chaman. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, dance. Cheer. Wave. Thank. Smile. Kiss. Yeah. I can't dance, but I can kiss. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, the tree looks nice. Bandit behind the tree. That's kind of how that happened. Yeah. I was like, hey, man, I wonder why nobody's, like, chopped any of this wood. Oh, that's why. Hey, guys, in other news, Crocodile Beach is available. If anybody is looking for a camp, I think it's available. Oh, is that me right there? It is me. Oh. Whoopsie daisies. I don't know what anybody's talking about. Nothing happened here. Okay? It's all fine. Nothing happened. It's all fine. Bandit be like, that's a nice everything you have. There'd be a shame if something happened to it. Yeah. He doesn't, I don't see him over here anymore. Oh, there's another bandit over there, though. We're gonna stay away from that bandit. Becky. Becky with the good hair. That's Becky with the good hair right there. All right, let's see if there's some more wood we can chop over here. Is this where you take the boat over to the other area? I actually haven't explored that other area yet. An expert fisherman. He is amiable. Fishing supplies. Oh, we could go fishing. Oh, dude, I stand by my word. This is freaking beautiful water. I guess we'll put this back on. There's the boat. It's a boat. Right there, boat. It's a boat. Is the other side of the boat, like, is it really bad? I don't want to explore. But I don't know if I want to ride the boat and get my butt touched. Butt touchery can be bad. Can be real bad. God damn, look at that water, though. Wow. Just enjoying the sights, you know? Oh. Let me move my ugly mug, too. Camera. Wow. High quality H2O right there. High quality H2O. Damn. That boat is booking. I'm pretty sure it's got an engine in it. Wait, did it just stop? Did the boat just stop? What the hell? It hurt us. Oh, sorry. No wind. Can't help you. Sorry. Abandoned ship. We've been captured. They knew we were using the rocket engines. All right, we need to stay away from those trees over there. Nothing good comes from those trees. Only death and murder to noobs, including myself. God damn, that was really dumb of me. Oh, guys, look at all this wood here that nobody's captured ever. Oh, he's right there, too. Look, right there. Oh, these are other people. Oh, no. Now I feel terrible. Are you running away? Wait, Chris? What the hell? His bug's name is Chris. That's awesome. Oh, wait. I gotta remember to put my damn spells back on my frickin' bar, too. Alright, we gotta do this. Alright. Spells. 6. Can't see your mouse to see right there. At least the rabies is gone now. True. Hey, listen, it was planned. This is all an elaborate plan, preventing them from casting spells for Wow, that's actually really good. Put that there. And then we'll put minor spell. Oh, we could have arcane aegis too. Damn, we could have made it away, and then the newbies really would have died. Torment is 3. Magic break. Magic protection. Ward your target against the arcane, increasing their magic resist. Oh, that's actually a really good buff. I'll put that right there. Yes, my name is Fresca. Fresca. Get you one. Sometimes you just got to name your character whatever's around you. Because all the other good names are taken. That's actually how I wound up with a character named Meow Mix ages ago. There's some neat stuff out here. The more you explore, there's all kinds of skeletons and there's giants. This area has like these ghouly weird things. You just have some Meow Mix near your desk in case you need a snack. No, I have a cat that is a dingus, and I give him treats, little Meow Mix treats. There's bandits guarding trees. Firebrand, you should listen, okay? Accidents happen, all right? It's not my fault. I just wanted to touch the tree. Wanted to touch the tree a little bit. Ooh, yeah. Get dead. Yeah. Get you dead, too. No, it's your fault. You trained the damn group. I didn't try... listen, no. Where's your proof? There's no proof. There's no proof of any of that. Can't prove anything. Can't prove anything. Mistakes were made. Nope. I'm deleting all these VODs immediately. Actually, no, I'm not going to delete it. I'm going to cut certain parts out and edit them appropriately. Got wood on your mind. It's true. You know, when you got wood on your mind, oh, there's a nice little camp over here, too. You just can't, you know. There's literally a video. No, there won't be. Don't worry. There won't be. Redacted. Much like the Epstein files. Redacted. I got clips. I can delete those too. Oh, these must be lower level ones. On multiple platforms. Yeah, exactly. Oh, don't think that I do not have the ability to edit on multiple platforms. My friend. We got warriors and shamans. So this actually isn't a terrible camp. It's kind of small. What you gonna pull a Bad Bunny and just delete everything? Listen, If you actually do research, that guy uses that as a method to like market. Not if I save them on my comp. Remember, I'm a streamer too. I can open OBS and save it on my comp. At that point, I will have to accuse you of doing debaucherous things, and I will DMCA you for putting my content out there. These are floating. He's uneasy. These are floating. Probably don't want those to float like that. Oh no, is it? Okay, so it's just a piece of wood jammed through another piece of wood. And this guy, what's up here? He's uneasy with me. Hey there. Hey there. He's got cool freaking armor on, I'll tell you that. The fuck? It's a piece of wood fused with... Yeah, man. You wanted to make a torch, so you grew the piece of wood through another piece of wood. Makes total sense. There's that goddamn garbage can again. It's gotta be a basket, right? It's just a basket without freaking... It's just a basket without textures. Yeah. Totally safe, you know, not like other piece of wood can't catch fire. Yeah, no. One of those pieces of wood is fire resistant. The other one is very clearly meant to catch fire. Do you not even science a pot to piss in? What's up, Yeety? Yeah. Ooh, a rotting skeleton. Hey there. Cloth. Bone chips. That's why it's on fire. The friction. Whoa. High friction, eh? Damn, come on. Come on, spider. You're dead. Give me your silk. Just running around hunting silk. Is he literally just camping wood? Hilarious. Love it. We're going to camp some wood, too. We're going to camp some wood, too, people. Let's see here. Let us see here. All right. In here. Over there. Action. Nope. That's not. Oh, yeah. That is actually what I want. Enable. 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 Oop. Looking forward to stumbling upon people cybering and random... Oh, my God. Avery, dude. Yes. Listen. Pizza sent me a picture of like some dude with no pants on with his face in the corner like that. Bro, you know it's going to be... There's going to be... All right, calling it now. Somebody's going to buy... Oh, maybe this is going to be my angle, guys. Maybe this is going to be my angle. I'm going to go... Right? I'm going to go... And I'm going to buy a house. Avery, thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to buy a house. And I'm going to use it as a brothel. I'm going to need a lot of gnomes and goblins. All right? This plan is excellent. We can make a lot of money, guys. I just need your investment. All right? I just need your investment. Hi, I'm Steven Sharif. I need your investment so I can create a gnomish goblin brothel. For just 3 easy payments of $19.99, you too can help the gnomish brothel flourish. We got to think of a name. What's a name that you can name? We got to think of a name for a gnomish goblin brothel. We'll take halflings too, actually. Halflings are welcome as well. Stunties only. Dwarves? I guess we'll take dwarves, even though they look like meatballs here. But, you know, we'll take it. Oh my god, there's so much wood. Giggity. Short stack. Ooh, I like it. I like it. We're on a good path here. How about your coming up short? How's that? You're coming up short? No? Is it too on the nose? Must be too on the nose. Bro, getting the wood all day. Oh my god, there's so much over there too. Man, I have so much to do this weekend, and now all I want to do is play Monsters and Memories. I think this guy might be botting. Don't at me though. We'll see. So he was sitting there, and when... Oh, nope, he's not. Okay, never mind. He was sitting there, and the second that wood popped in, he just, like, stood up and started whacking it. Whoops. As soon as that... phrasing. Yeah, all right. I'm streaming longer than normal today, so that's my excuse. All right? That's my excuse. Where's our boy? Where is our boy? The Velvet Gear. Hello, remember when you were like, I don't really like these grindy old EQ type servers anymore? So much? Now it's... I want to play M&M all week. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Milo. Nuh-uh. You know what it is? Is I had to, like... First of all, I am the first one... I will be the first person to say that when THJ got shut down, I was grumpy as hell. And that I continued to be grumpy and carried that grumpiness on with me for a little while afterwards. Not appropriate, not good. I apologize. That being said, I don't mind a grindy game anymore. You know what? I think old school RuneScape might have broke me. I really, really actually enjoy old school RuneScape and appreciate the fact that, like, the game, while it may be super grindy, everything is progress. Everything you do is progress. Everything you do is forward, right? And I just got used to that, and I started to like embrace that and started to like really enjoy the fact that there was like all this world, all this fun entertainment to embark in. Wait till late game and old school RuneScape, the grind gets worse. Oh, no. Listen, I saw that too, but it's not, it still like it's, because it all depends on how you measure your progress. And one of the cool, fun things for me personally was I really enjoyed the fact that, like, bank number go up. I really like that I can just, like, make money by, like, going out and just chopping trees for all eternity. It doesn't even matter. They don't even have to be good trees. I can just go find a tree and go chop it while I do video editing or something. And bank number go up. I love it. I'll be grumpy towards the people responsible till the cows come home. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Everything is computer. Oh, Milo, thank you. And wow, there's a lot of people playing freaking Monsters and Memories right now. Hello. There we go. Bank number go up, yes, but if you want any good money, especially in wood cutting, you got to do your farming to get redwoods or magic. Even then, you got to spend money to get those. I mean, sure. But, like, you don't have to. That's just it. Like, that's my point. Is, like, you don't have to min-max everything. In fact, you don't need to min-max anything, really. You can just kind of do it however you want. And if you want to do, like, if you're like, oh, I just want to log into the game and do something minor, you can do that. And there's benefit. How's playtest? It's good, suds. How's your general attitude in life, you bastard? I mean, how have you been? What's new? I'm just running around collecting wood, because that's... How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? You know what I'm saying? Always toxic. Praise Inaruk. Hell yeah. Dude, I need to get me these pets. They're a light source, too. You know what? If you're blind in Monsters and Memories, just play a summoner. Their pet is like a little glowing orb of joy that just follows you around and provides light. It's great. I might make a, like, really tongue-in-cheek video like that. Hey. No, you don't hit me. I'm cutting wood. Listen, you mother lover. I'm over here playing with wood. No, you touch me. Or be a mad lad and turn your screen's gamma and brightness to max. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Listen, we don't need to do that. We've got artificial lighting. Look at that. It's like a whole new game. Is wood the good early game skill, or mining, or maybe leatherworking? I'm just getting going. Milo, the reason I'm running around getting wood is because there's a neat skill where you can create campfires, and campfires grant you stats and other glorious things. And so what I'm doing is I'm running around gathering wood so that later we can... So check it out. Ready? I can put this little campfire. I'm going to make a campfire right here. And by creating this campfire, it gives us a stat. You'll see shaded right here. Right? And after we sit here for a second, see how we get rested? So, and this rested number go up. It was 1 minute, now it's 2 minutes. So you can put this wherever you are out in the world. And by collecting wood, I am basically allowing myself freedom to do more of this later. You know? Like I'll be able to make more campfires no matter where I am or what I'm doing. LOL, I joined in the first time, and the first thing I hear is old school RuneScape appreciation while I'm mid-Slayer grind. The guy knows what's up. What's going on, Yun something? How you doing? Yeah. You want a buff there, bud? You want a little magic protection? Look at this magic. You're protected from the magic now. Don't worry about it. I got your back there, fella. He's out looking for bandits. You shut up. They're not even in this zone. Can't accidentally train anybody in this zone. Oh, there's more wood right over there. Hell yes. Yes, the wood. Does this, young something, does this give you, like, do you feel weird that I'm in another game chopping wood? Did you know Whataburger is the only fast food restaurant to start with a W? Fast food restaurant chain? Yeah, what was the comeback for White Castle? What? White Castle D's nuts? I don't know. Like, what? Where are you going from there? When I make my own MMO, no one there will definitely be raids. No, 2, I will definitely collect a lot of funding, and you will be able to chop wood. Wahlburgers? Yeah, there you go. I was hoping the first reply was Wendy. I was banking on the fact. This is another, like, rest location, too, by the way, guys. Little rested number go up. But I need to go to the bank over here real quick. Actually, hold on. Before we go to the bank... It was well played, sir. Well played. We'll give it to you. You win the internet today. What do shaded and rested do for you? So, great question. I don't know. Let's find out together. Let's see. All right. Oh, shit. Rested. All right, let's see. Game mechanics. Combat questing. UI and input basics. States. Okay, hold on. States. All right, here we go. States are a new work-in-progress system in Monsters and Memories. Currently with States, you can receive Rested buff 25% experience by spending time in the vicinity of a campfire or inside an inn or tavern. So Rested is a 25% experience bonus. If you were not rested, you will receive "You Feel Tired" message every 2 minutes at the same timing as with hunger and thirst messages. In radius of campfire, you'll receive the warmth of a campfire buff. This will accumulate rested until you have 20 minutes of rest, unless it's raining and you are not in shelter. Then it will not have any effect. You can leave the duration of the campfire before you are fully rested, but you may not be fully rested. In inns and taverns, you will receive the warmth of the hearth buff. This accumulates rest slower than a campfire, but will give you a maximum of 1 hour of rest. Also, while having the buff, you will not consume food or water. This is not an hour of buff, actually. It's only 20 minutes. You'll receive a message, let you know when well rested, campfire maximum, and then fully rested in maximum, and you will no longer receive any messages about being tired until the rested state expires. You can use Make Campfire Skills tab in your ability book by putting 1 point into survival at your survival trainer and having 8 wood. Wood can be harvested from many nodes found around trees in Night Harbor and Sungreet Strand. Additionally, you will eventually be able to handcraft survival items from your character without a special container, so temporary survival kit on the survival merchant made for 1 copper, so you can easily obtain it. Yeah. All right, so now we're rested and shaded and sheltered, right? Rested, shaded, sheltered. But it doesn't show that we're fully rested, shaded, sheltered. Let's see here. It said high-risk joke pulls off. How do you get the nun pregnant? If they say the obvious, it's funny. I will bite. I don't know. How do you? Screw Oh, that is obvious. Did you try an actual inn to see if it'll go to an hour? Any way to build shelter? Not as far as I know. I mean, I don't know is that it's fully realized, but this is an inn right here. This is Oh, I thought for some reason I thought there was going to be a sign there. Like here. Sign? The Shaded Bloom Inn. See that? Boom. Inn. Innkeeper. Rations and water flasks. Ooh. Guild Registrar. How much does it cost to make a guild? No pizza. No. Never mind. I don't even want to talk to that guy. I don't even want to be in the same room as him. A Shadowkin Defender? What? Holy Christ almighty. That thing's cool looking. Abbess the Innmaster. Hey there. Better than Abbess the Outmaster. Giggity. She's playing music and just walking around. Never again, dog. You showed me. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. This is a Paladin quest area. There's all kinds of little nerds down here. Little baby bugs, grain beetles, fellow rats. This guy looks like he might need a solid ass whooping. Hey there. I heard you're scowling at me ready to attack. Ah, got him. Ornately carved iron spikes. Okay, I'll bite. Yoink. And I'll take his carrot. No big deal, just taking your carrot. Cultist, hey there. How you doing? What's all in the news there? Oh, you're hitting me? Ah, poke. Gotcha. Gotcha. Tomato. Is that all there is? Honestly, I didn't realize you were a filthy casual. I would have never talked to you in the starting last guild. Bro, don't even start with me about filthy casual. Ask me how many hours of sleep I get every day. You don't even need a full hand of fingers. Giggity. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, it is past 8 p.m., and this is the time that we end our stream. I love you all. You're beautiful human beings. You're sexy. If you don't already, please consider hitting that follow button, that subscribe button, that like button. Come and see us next time. We stream most days, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Today was early because they opened up at 1, so we did it early. We're going to be raiding into Primus MMO today, who's an absolute sex beast. He's kind of a quirky, weird little goblin dude. Don't hate him because of it, though. It's not his fault. He didn't do it on purpose. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate y'all hanging out today. Monsters and Memories is a truly great game. If you haven't tried it, try it. It's free this weekend. There's no reason not to try it. It's great. If you don't like it and it's not your flavor, that's okay, too. It's really genuinely okay. You don't have to like it. Get into it. You know what I'm saying? Boys and girls, I hope you have a truly awesome weekend. I hope you have a great time. And until next time, we'll be seeing you. Peace.